What's up, guys? What's up, guys? We're live. We're about to play some Final Fantasy, and I gotta edit some videos after this one finishes. So just chat with you while I do that. Watching some Jamie over on Kick. Freddy's calling in, being dumbass.
Y'all had 5 funerals for his ass. What's his name? What's his
totally
name?
Coincidence that I'm starting the stream.
What is his name, Frederica? Do you believe that God has the
It's
time
just
for
because
everybody?
I just checked in on Jamie's show to say hi.
So what happened with it? His name was George Floyd. What about George Floyd?
Yeah, God had a time for
Okay, then what's going on,
change
Frederica?
laws and change
What's going on, Frederica? You can't have it both ways, buddy. Can't have it both ways.
God knew he was going to die. God knew he was going to die.
Yeah.
He knew he was going to change the hearts of
Same thing happened with this black kid in Tennessee. Same thing happened with this black kid in Tennessee. Except this time, God said, it's got to be 5 black guys that do it, not a white guy. Don't let a white guy get up in there. What'd you say, police reform? Hold up, did you say police reform?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
How were
message
them 5
Robbie
guys hired up there in Tennessee?
Robbie's off work today.
How was they hired?
Jamie's
Yeah, how were they
streaming,
hired?
I'm streaming.
I don't know.
All at the
How
same
were they
time.
hired?
I was supposed to work today, but my
I'm
boss
not
just
worried
had a
about
knee
how-
surgery.
Or what do you mean you're not
and,
working? So they just
like,
pick random
last-
people off the
He
street?
had the knee
Don't send them
surgery
to,
like 5 weeks ago, and while he was
the
healing,
police academy, they
he
just
hurt
hire
his
people
knee
off the
again.
street. Come on in, we'll give
He
you a gun
fell
in the
and
bag.
hurt it, so he's
That's the way they were
restarting
hired,
the physical
Frederica.
therapy.
This is a participation
And we were-
bullshit.
I saw him yesterday. He
You
said
hire
he's
people
gonna
that
try
don't
to
have
work today,
the
and then this
mental
morning,
capacity to be an
he said
officer.
he can't do it.
And there's a
so
lot of them out there. They're not the only
whatever.
ones.
I got like 20
We deal with
videos
them
I
all
have
the
to
time.
edit.
And black people ain't the only people
Tournament
that
that I
suffer
played
from it.
in
White people do too. I'm
recently.
sick of the racist bullshit that's going on in this country.
I
Sick
gotta
of the
edit all the
racist
videos
shit.
from the
You
tournament on
start calling
Saturday,
me out on
upload
your
those
shit
to my
out of your
gaming
mouth.
channel. I gotta edit for the JS Gaming playlist here on this channel. I gotta edit up all the Final Fantasy raids that I've done so far. So I got 3 more videos to raid from that. Plus, if I do any today, I'm gonna try to record them. I'm running out of space on my phone and my computer because I'm stacking up videos. So I need to get them all edited this weekend. This weekend.
No, they're not all guilty. Well, oh, Frederica, why didn't them other boys get charged with murder? The ones that pulled him out of the car, why didn't they get charged with murder?
All 5 of them got charged.
They didn't. They're not the ones that pulled him out of the car, Frederica. They're not the cops that pulled him out of the car. The ones that pulled him over, Frederica. The ones that pulled him over are not the ones charged with murder. Why?
They're not all 5 charged with murder?
Why are they not charged with murder?
I don't know which ones are charged with murder.
Who?
10 of them. They done got 10 of them now. EMT workers, everybody that was involved.
No, Frederica, the EMT workers were fired
I do know
for
that
not rendering aid.
I did see a headline that the MTs are getting fired for not rendering aid. Yeah, because they just stood there and looked at him. But I saw an article today that said 2 more officers have been arrested for that.
Beat on it.
We're not tearing shit up because they locking people up. The cops.
Frederica, what do you mean they're locking people up?
Unfortunately,
They
with
locked
Kick,
up
if I
soldiers.
pause it and then
Why'd y'all
unpause
tear
it,
shit up then?
it goes back to live.
Oh,
So
it
we end
took
up
them a
missing
while, so
stuff
we're gonna
if I
pitch a fit
pause
like
it.
we're gonna pitch a fit like some heathens out here in the wilderness.
I'll turn this off in a
Shut up,
second. There's a couple
Frederica.
videos I
Shut
want to
up,
watch
racist.
with you guys
Shut up, racist.
while I
don't
play
hear
this
your
game.
bullshit. I heard that the 3M.
Freddy's gonna call back immediately.
Flatter voice name, where you come from?
That's why they releasing the videos.
What releasing what video?
They releasing them quicker so they get justice. Locking up the.
Oh, they releasing them quicker. Well, why
I gotta
didn't
be
they release
careful
the
because
Pelosi
Kick's
video?
chat is
Because George Floyd.
not like
Well, I thought you said
YouTube's.
they were releasing them quicker.
Kick's chat will ban you for
I
some
wonder-
dumb
I
stuff.
reckon they didn't release that video because that boy was white. That boy was white, Frederica. That's racism.
Pelosi said
That's why they didn't release that video because it's racism.
the red wave was lost because.
The red wave was lost because of cheating, dumbass.
No, because y'all.
Yeah, no, but nothing my ass.
One
The
second.
red wave
Jamie
was
and
lost 'cause
I
of cheating.
are
'Cause y'all
both
some cheating
streaming.
sons of bitches, and you won't admit it. You know damn good and well Joe Biden didn't get 81 million votes. You know damn good and well he didn't.
You are
You
off
know
work.
where's all the votes at? Where's all the supporters at, Frederica?
Are the ballot machines broken all these states?
I was like,
Well, apparently they are.
Okay,
And then you got people stuffing ballots, Frederica, we done showed you proof. We done showed you video proof, and you're still look here. You're either so stupid, or
All
you
right.
just you have no character to
We'll
admit
turn
it.
this off in
We've
1
showed
second.
you video proof. We've showed you video. Shut up, Frederica. Frederica, we showed you video proof. 2 different instances. We've showed you running ballots through when
Oh,
they run people out
let's
of a
change
room.
the
We showed you
okay.
that video footage.
Let's change the topic. I don't know how that went from the Tyree and cop brutality to um, election legitimacy, but it did. I guess maybe because how they used the George Floyd thing to affect, but that doesn't have anything to do with the. I'm being careful with what I'm saying. I can't get Jamie's stream to completely work. Working fine here. I'm watching it on my stream. Had to cut it off. It went into election fraud. All right. What's playing now? What's this audio coming from? Oh, this is my earphone. I'm uploading a video, so I have my earphone on my ear. Like, where's that audio coming from? All right. Let's do this. Hair looking a mess. Let's go back to Jamie and see if they've changed the topic. Let's go.
Stop pissing down my back
And telling me it's raining.
Either you get your ass on board, or you can get the hell out of this country too. You're part of the problem. You're the reason our country is the way it is, because you're a moron or you're in on it. Get out of here. I don't talk to you no more.
He's gonna call back immediately again for the 5th time in a row.
Yeah, the gay couple fighting who snuggles who. I'm the big spoon.
I gotta be careful because you get away with more.
I had your calls, Frederica. No more calls today.
Hey, man,
I don't want to keep arguing with you. We had enough talking to you.
I know from my Twitter feed.
Robbie's in the chat. Robbie needs to do a Battle of the Minds. He's got the day off work.
Why you ain't been on the air.
I have been dealing with a little bit of a health scare. On December 20th, I began to feel chest pains.
Chest pains, huh?
And waned over a period of 10 days. I wasn't quite.
So Battle of the Minds, we could do it.
Let's see if she answers the question and says she's been vaccinated. How much? I haven't seen.
You can call Jamie. He could do it on his show.
Here.
I could do it here.
I haven't seen the whole video.
We don't have to do it on Discord. Well, shoot.
That she don't say nothing about.
He can't do it on his show on Discord. So you'd have to call me, and I'd have to do it on my phone. And since I'll be watching him on Kick, they'll be able to hear you coming through his screen on Kick. Hopefully. It might be delayed, and then it's going to be weird.
I was relieved it wasn't my heart. My body, though, was pretty certain.
Do you have a phone to call from?
The next day, on December 30th,
This is my phone. The same phone that you always have called me. What do you mean?
And it was like a tightening in my chest when I took deep.
Do I have a phone? No, I have a phone. I can't. You don't have to call me on my phone. Like we normally do it when we do it with Jamie, a group call. And then call into Jamie. And then I'll put his stream up here so that we can hear the audio.
I drink occasionally.
I just don't know what the timing's going to be like. Because if his is on a delay and then YouTube's on a delay, it's going to be weird. Worst case scenario, I'll just do it on my phone. And maybe I'll mute myself when I'm talking to the stream. And the stream won't be able to hear it. Which will be sad. Unless they want to go watch it on Jamie's channel.
I also had fluid around my heart that had to be drained or else it could hinder the beating of my heart. I was hospitalized for 4 nights and transferred from a local hospital to
I don't mind. Whatever happens,
in New York City.
I got this.
On January 4th, I was finally discharged.
Oh, let's go.
I couldn't get out of there fast enough.
Guys, I'm hooked. I started playing an MMO. I said I would never play an MMO again after World of Warcraft.
Like a butterfly, it was inside my chest.
Actually, I never really said that.
Myocarditis.
But I figured it might be a good idea.
Actual heart now, the heart muscle. I remember being shepherded through the emergency room and wondering, is this it? It wasn't, thank God. Instead, I spent 5 more days in the hospital where they ran a battery of tests, adjusted my meds, and made
What's she
sure
talking about?
else was
Yeah, it's talking about the Vaseline. So let's put Jamie on pause and watch this while Robbie figures out what he's...
To kill a baby, to kill a baby. What if the baby is going to be transgender or gay, but you killed it? Would you say that's homophobic?
Because they were transgender or gay? Yes.
What?
Are you supporting our cause? Is that why you're here?
No. We think that people who have abortion should be jailed.
Based.
What's up, y'all? It's Ella, and I'm here today at the Women's March in Washington, D.C. It's not even comparable to the March for Life 2 days ago. We're going to be talking to people out here. Let's go. Guys, what are y'all doing out here today? What brought you out to the Women's March?
The March for Life had more people?
Really just want to make sure that everyone...
Yeah, this is a weak women's march for real, though.
What they want to do to their body and that our country doesn't take that away.
Welcome to Ultras.
Defend women's rights, reproductive rights. As you all know, Roe v. Wade's been overturned, and we're here to fight.
What are you doing out here today?
Again, marching for women's rights, women's autonomy, and the right to folks to own and control their own bodies.
Okay, but would you say a living fetus in the womb is a body?
Oh, you're one of those.
Democrat politicians
Is it okay? You're one of those.
pass laws in really big cities like DC about
Gibson's probably working, though.
abortion, so allowing abortion all the way up until
For a
birth,
little
even
while
sometimes
longer.
after birth. What do you think about that?
Whatever is the safest option.
Oh, I should do the quest that I have here while I'm here.
I would say
But I don't want to. I want to just do main story quest.
Don't take that right away.
Because we live in a democracy, we're able to advocate for the things that we believe in, and there, of course,
There's a level 25 quest here that I should do.
Nothing is perfect, but I think this is a good start of getting.
Can you guys hear that?
Okay, so when Roe v. Wade got overturned in June, what was your immediate
Barely,
reaction?
no. Y'all couldn't even hear all this whole time.
Outrage.
I think Robbie's the only one.
I mean, as you can see from the sign,
was
this
that?
has never been about babies. This has always been about denying women's rights, keeping women effectively enslaved.
When do you believe life begins?
So that's actually not important.
Wrong. It's not important. That's the most important question. It's the only. That's the whole.
I do not believe that life begins at conception. I believe that an embryo is
What
not
if
a
life
baby.
begins
So
at
when do you
18?
think
Then?
it does begin?
After a few weeks.
Because I think
After a
that
few
is
weeks.
leading
You said
question.
after a few weeks.
I think that is effectively
Dang, she's
trying to
D-based.
act as though.
At least she's very honest.
Because when does life begin? Sure, life begins.
Because if that was like
I mean,
the
again,
total
this is at
opposite,
Conception?
I'd be
No.
like, babe.
Wrong.
That is no.
But she's
So when do you
D-based.
think it begins? Whenever they come out of the womb?
See, again, this is a leading question that is part of the pro-life argument that I am fighting against.
Well, we're just trying to justify that baby in the womb is not the woman's body, and it's actually an entire separate body, and that killing that child would be considered homicide. Like when a
Reaching
pregnant
out,
woman
yips.
is murdered, it's considered a double homicide by the police.
I find it really, really interesting that that's your point. So that is inherently anti-woman. So you're effectively anti-woman by arguing that. So kind of disappointed that I actually answered any of your questions.
All right.
Are you supporting our cause? Is that why you're here?
No. We think that people who have abortion should be jailed.
Oh, wow.
They do have a protest for that on Friday if you wanted to come, but
We actually already went 2 days ago. We're coming to stay strong on our values and be unapologetic. We don't think babies should be killed.
You guys had your little march. No one is fucking.
You guys had
with
your
you.
little
Come in
march.
here and want to fuck with everyone.
Dang, angry.
No.
Dang, angry lady.
She just got assaulted.
I think it's borderline child abuse to have kids out
How-
here and then shove pictures of aborted babies.
Why
in their
did that
faces.
quest
Wouldn't
tell
it be
me to
crazy
come
to
out
bring
here?
children out
And then I
here
come out
whenever
here,
you're
and that quest
marching
is
for
not out.
killing babies?
Screw this. We're just doing main story quests. Nothing but main story quests.
saying
I'm
they're
over
saying
leveled
repent and
anyway.
keep your
All
legs
the
closed
time,
whores. What do you
I
think
go to a
about that?
dungeon,
It's fucking disgusting.
and it has to
I'm
reduce
16,
my level.
and my mom's got me into this like to pro-choice, like woman. It's our body, our choice. It shouldn't be like a man's choice. Okay, for what we should do.
You're a man. Why are you telling women what to do with their bodies?
I'm not here for women's rights. I'm not here to tell people
help
what to do with their bodies.
women's wives.
You're saying you want abortion legalized.
I'm help with the
Yeah.
women's wife.
That's a baby's
This is
body,
how
not
I
a
got
woman's
my
body. So does it
girlfriend.
take a man and woman to make a baby?
This
then?
is where I
No?
met my
Fuck no.
my girlfriend.
So only a woman.
Yeah, if a woman.
Where's
a
your
woman
girlfriend
is
at now?
would
She
have
left
to
me.
have the baby.
She left
It's-
me
it-
long
The
time
sperm
ago.
has to enter the egg, right?
It was where we sat.
So what if men and women stopped having premarital sex? Do you think that would help out?
How you gonna talk like a dang 4-year-old?
You don't think that would do anything? Why?
I don't know.
We're not marching for killing babies. We're not marching for killing babies. Actually, we're marching for reproductive rights and the right to health care and the right to autonomy over one's body.
Healthcare
It's
for
healthcare to kill a baby
right.
in the womb?
Who's the healthcare
Tell me
for?
about the laws that are enacted to help those women and those babies once they're out of the womb.
Churches
so
do
if
that.
a baby's gonna
Go
go,
to
into
it. Go
foster
find
care,
a
does that
church.
just mean you're gonna kill
Go
them?
find God.
Abortion bans have got to
TBI.
go. Hey, ho, ho.
You'll have all the money you
Again,
need
with
to
your
take
son,
care
you're
of your
pro-life until
child.
the baby
God
is,
will
say,
make
let's
sure.
say transgender or gay. What if the baby is gonna be transgender or gay, but you killed it? Would you say that's homophobic?
Because they were transgender or gay, yes.
Well, if the baby's born with the genes, because don't y'all think that you're born gay, or like that's not like a learned thing?
I don't know if a baby is born gay or if it is a choice. I don't really have a say on
She's
that.
trying to say,
If
so you're killing
someone is
homosexual
saying that,
children.
oh, I need to abort this baby
You
because
abort it.
they
To see if
are
maybe
not
they'll
going to
care
be
about
straight,
that.
and that is
Maybe
homophobic.
that'll get their heart working, right? Methane.
Hey, ma'am, can you tell me what you're doing
Methane.
here today?
Person's name is Methane.
There are clump of cells when you're in the womb, and
Once you're ashore, head due east, so you should
From the
find the
moment of
Hawthorne Hut.
fertilization, you have your own set of DNA. From the moment of fertilization and conception, the baby
Sure.
has its
You're just
own
gonna
set
send me
of
to
DNA.
another place? What
And
the?
what I call
Oh, I
it's
gotta
gonna
go
be.
on this
All
boat.
of these things are already
Oh, we gotta
planned
go
out.
on a
So how
boat
is that not
ride.
a living being already?
Sure, it might have the potential
Riding
to be
that
a
boat.
human living
I'm on
being
a
eventually.
boat.
Yeah, I think that the
I'm on a boat.
conversation about being pro-life and pro-choice has become such a black and white issue and a
Deadliest
policy
cat
issue. It's
without
about women's rights and it's
crabs.
about the choice.
Almost out
and
of
that's
gas.
what it boils
Paul
down to.
the
But the
Arabs.
question is, should a
Not
woman really be
Jules
able to
Lemonhead.
choose
My
whether or not
dad's
to kill
boat.
a baby?
Somebody be able to choose?
How
to
do I
kill
go
a
on
baby,
it?
to kill
What
a
do I do?
baby. Should someone be able to run
am I
over and
supposed to
shoot
do?
people on the street? No, murder is illegal. Okay, well, why is it considered a double homicide when a pregnant woman's shot?
Because she
Because it's two
chose
people.
This is Dr.
Because it's
Bible
a
Belt. Getting
pregnant
is there?
woman. She
I'm
hasn't
down.
had the baby
I'll
yet.
do
It's still just a clump of cells.
So let's say I'm pregnant, I get shot, both me and the baby die, right? I didn't choose for
Well, I do
baby
have to go
die,
pee. I have
right?
urgency
Like
pee before
someone
the
took
show.
that choice
Shouldn't have
from
said
me.
that.
Someone
That's
took
bad
that
for-
choice from me. And let's say, for example, I got pregnant and then I decided to abort my baby. That was my choice. That's the difference.
Is this nigga serious?
That has no correlation. If a pregnant woman is shot and the baby and her are killed, that is considered a double homicide. Two people were killed.
I'm going-
People. Baby, mom. Baby mama.
I gotta make sure I go here.
I'd hope not. I hope she didn't
Hawthorne
choose to be
Hut.
killed. Either does the baby. Have you ever seen an ultrasound of an abortion? The baby is rubbing up against the uterus. They
Crap,
don't even
which
let
one
the
am I
mom who
going
has the
to?
abortion see
If I
the
get on the
ultrasound
wrong boat.
because they wouldn't go through with the abortion because the baby is
Black
rubbing
shroud.
You can.
No, you can't.
Lavender beef. Okay, so I need to go to Sweet Room here.
Abortion is murder, and it's time to act like it.
That's loud.
Stand up for preborn babies.
She super edited up that audio so that it wouldn't get her hit. That's smart. It was very tinty and a little sped up. All right, what's Jamie saying?
Hopefully you do too.
How can I hide the chat? Okay, there we go. That's better.
Well, didn't answer what question? Obama is gay. What makes him gay? Sucking dick.
Okay, whoa. This is YouTube over here. Jamie's awesome.
Who is this?
Robbie Brown from the historical city of.
Damn, Robert, we're glad you called in. We're finna wrap this up. Been a lovely day. Had a lot
He's
of
wrapping
stories
it
on here.
up.
Glad you called in. Why
Please
do you
don't
always
kill
call
me.
in at the last
Why would I
minute?
kill you?
That's a shame.
Is that a black baby? Oh
But
no.
it's a shame streaming platforms all across the internet. And it's interesting that you just led with what you did. We're all going to have to answer someday. And I am throwing out on the table right now as we speak the opportunity for you to have your hands on the Bible Belt. Everything is already set up.
Oh, you're talking about for the Bible Belt thing?
The Bible Belt is available. You can.
I don't know how delayed it is. They're gonna call me, I guess. Robbie's gonna call me. I gotta go pee.
Versed on the Bible, but I would love to, try my hand at it. I'm a competitor. Y'all ain't had a damn battle of the mind since I lost the belt. If you have, I haven't been informed.
I think at the doctor with his wife.
What's that got to do with it?
We tried to go battle the mind because I'm off today for the second day. The second time in 4 years, I'm off on my actual day off, which is Tuesday.
What's up there, Jose? Order the part so I can turn that in, please.
I should have went to work.
What you doing?
But they wouldn't let me.
I need a favor from.
What's that?
Stephanie, Trisha's number.
Who's?
Trisha.
Trisha. Trisha, who's that?
That's Kenny's wife, no?
You mean?
Well done, Kendon. Well done.
No, it ain't Trisha.
I'm here, man. I'm here. Josh, you got my number. We're gonna keep this at 4 people, so we need one more. I think Josh was reaching out to Lady Seasouth because she wants this belt more than anybody wants this belt.
Teresa.
She's the one that had it last time. Well, she's gonna be upset if she misses out on this, but she would have to call in on the party line.
You got it?
No, I ain't got my phone.
Oh, I gotta call Robbie.
Jamie needs to play that
Can we text it to you?
the interview I sent to him for research.
Look, we need that engine put in.
All right, hold on.
I need the part so I can send that back.
Jamie. Man, I
What
tell
you
you
doing?
what. She got her act together.
I don't know how much delayed it is, but let me.
That I did. The same exact, and I know her research is good.
Let me call Robbie.
Close to your house?
It's the same stuff that I've talked to you on this show about, actually, a lot of it. That's what's up.
And I'm gonna call this guy
She's coming through with more than what I had. That's the whole thing.
U-boats and shit.
Hello?
Wait, you got the old U-boats?
Make a bigger picture.
Yeah.
You got the old U-boats, you can take it down there and they'll bend you one.
Josh? Yeah.
I don't have the,
All right, so we got Josh, Kendon, myself, and Jamie's dealing with Jose.
He's gonna bring the shocks, brand new shocks.
They're doing
Okay,
business
but
over
I'm saying
there.
we can get the U-boats bent
Josh,
down
were you
there.
able to
They'll bend them if you got an old one.
All right, what?
So they'll just take it and they'll bend you a new one.
I'm gonna turn this down in my headphones.
How am I gonna do that? I'm gonna turn this down in my headphones.
All right, let me text
Yeah,
this
go
to
ahead
you.
and troubleshoot. Yeah, tell everybody how we're gonna do these rules this time. That's what's up.
New rules every day.
New rules every day.
No, it's good.
Hold on, Jamie. Josh is good. Josh is streaming too.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just like a second delayed, so I just turned it down in my headphones.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just like a second delayed, so I just turned it down in my headphones. All right. Yeah, that echo will get to you. Josh, were you able to reach out to detail at all?
Probably busy.
All right, I'll see you. All right. What,
probably busy.
all right, what are we doing right now?
If she's not and she misses out on an opportunity at the belt, I think she's going to be
send her a
very
message on Facebook.
upset.
Y'all didn't seem to care when I was upset, Robbie.
That's not true, Jamie.
Robbie, you didn't care when I was upset. Matter of fact, I heard a bunch of people giggling.
Jamie, if you go back, Josh is.
I don't want to see that bullshit. Josh done put a clip of me on there. Hold on, Robbie. He's done edited a clip of me on there saying 3 or something like that. I seen the video.
Hey, I said C.
Hey, I said C.
Yeah, I said C, but I said A. See what you I know what you did. I know how you edited that. You got me when the answer was C.
No.
And I said C, and then you edited it in on the I know how you do it. Working the magic.
Jamie does have a detective hat, though.
Hold on, let me put it on.
Peace out or in or out?
Hold on a minute.
Hold on, I'm messaging her on Facebook.
Hold on, I can see it clearly now. I know exactly what they're doing. Jamie was, look, this is all we got to do is we got to cut this right here. When Jamie says C for the answer to C, we'll paste it on top of this over here on this other question. And then we'll put it on replay. And then, see, I said.
If he did pull that off, it was pretty clever.
That was clever, but I caught you.
That was clever. You caught him?
I caught him, Robbie. I had the hat on. And the glasses.
That's the wrong one there, Josh.
So who all's in this competition?
We've got Kendon here who actually has the belt. It's Dusty. He's had it for a very long time.
Who's got the damn Battle of the Minds belt?
Gibson, and he's at the doctor. He said he's at the doctor with his wife.
Does he got any kind of verification showing he's at the doctor?
No, but
well, he's got to show a note.
Vaccine, Jamie.
He's got to show a note.
No, but you can't. I mean, it was. You know, what do you do?
You got to have a note, Rusty.
Switched it to the Bible Belt, and I hollered for Kendon, and then Kendon called. They knew what was up. He was on point. So we're
she just had a kid. I don't think she's gonna be able to do it in the middle of the day.
Got to have a note from the doctor.
Gonna be able to do it in the middle of the day.
Don't talk
That's
for
true.
somebody that says it ain't her first kid.
She might be working.
That's true. That's true.
You say she's having a kid?
I'm gonna have to move this thing along. I had to.
You watching the last season?
Walking Dead episode.
You watching the last season?
It's not. No, it's in the middle of it. You know that guy that made them all give them half of everything they had, and he determined what was half. Made them kneel and all that crap.
Did y'all hear about that?
Like our government.
Did y'all hear about that financier up in New York City? He jumped from the rooftop, killed himself.
Oh, that happened a lot during the crunch back in the day.
Well, it just happened the other day. But it says financier who jumped from the New York City rooftop bar was facing criminal charges after a domestic dispute. He filed for divorce and then leapt to his death.
Exactly.
It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop.
Sudden stop does it every time.
Yeah, that's it.
Alec Baldwin's been formally charged with involuntary manslaughter.
That's not all. You know, there's 3 other people charged. One of them's already pled
She
out.
said,
well, that's the
babies are cranky.
armorer,
She can only
that
watch.
girl.
She said, babies are cranky. She can only watch.
I think Alec Baldwin ought to have him another movie with The View as the cast.
He should be perp walk.
Josh, if she's watching, then her answers will be accepted.
I mean, it's gonna make it tough because
everybody
it's
okay
like
with
a
that?
20-second delay.
I mean, it's gonna make it
when she's,
tough because it's like a 20-second delay when
that's how YouTube works.
Second delay. Well, that's
how YouTube works.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, what's your best answer back?
All right.
Here we go. Just in the chat. You got her in your chat. Rules first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got 7 kids.
Let me pull up the app. Get my questions ready. Answer questions. All right.
Set your phone up so I can spy on your shower.
I'm gonna put how many questions you like to answer. I want to answer 50. In case it takes that long. 50, I said.
50 what?
I'm just making sure that. All right, here we go. Now we only have 90 seconds to answer this. Faith without works is A, grace, B, dead, C, dead, or D, mercy. Faith without works is grace, dead, accepted, or mercy.
Faith without works. Yeah, B.
Dead. And then dead.
B, dead.
Answer. All right, so everybody has a point. First 1 to 10 holds the bell.
She would probably be hearing the question like right now, so she puts the answer up.
She would probably be hearing the question like right now, so she puts the answer up.
I'm sure she knows the answer to that one.
Were you able to answer that though, Josh?
I'm sure she knows the answer to that one. Everybody knows that.
Everybody knows that. I mean, yeah, whatever. Man has been made a little lower than of this world, Jesus, the animals, or the angels? A, the God of the
Jesus. Jesus. Jesus.
Oh man.
The angels.
Man has been made a little lower than the. Yeah, I guess.
Man has been made a little lower than the. Yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna say
Out of
Jesus.
this world, Jesus, the animals, or the
I'm gonna
angels?
say Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus.
Damn, really?
All right, looks like Kenan just took the lead. It's 2-1.
I could have sworn that man
What?
was above the angels. Like God loved.
Man is made higher. We're made higher than the angels.
God loves men more than the angels.
Yeah,
I'm sure it says.
You want to challenge the Bible trivia thing?
Yeah, I challenge that. Yeah, that's bullshit. Man is made. We have free will. Angels don't.
You guys didn't hear the question right. He made us lower. Although the ones that rebelled, that's a different story.
All right, next question. We had 96.
They still are supposed to serve us even though we're made lower.
What
said angels also in that one.
What was the original Hebrew name of Shadrach?
I should have looked this up last night. I was
Shadrach.
just talking about this last night.
I should have looked this up last night. I was just talking about this last night.
What is that?
What is that?
I'm trying to win the Bible bet. That's my granddaughter.
I don't know his name.
Tell her you're engaged.
Yeah, I'm engaged.
Is this not a multiple choice?
Onward question. So what was the original Hebrew name of Shadrach? Was it Azariah? Was T, Michelle, Mishael, C, Harnania, or D,
I'm gonna
Michael?
say A.
I'm gonna say C. I'm gonna say C.
Yeah, it would just be a guess for me too. I'll
Yeah.
go with C.
What did Jamie
The
say?
answer is C.
You didn't let Jamie
Hold
answer.
on.
What did Jamie say? You didn't let Jamie answer.
Kenan just took a 3-1.
I said
What
C.
did Jamie- You didn't let Jamie answer though, Robbie, and he can't answer now because you
3,
already
2,
said the
1.
answer.
You didn't let Jamie answer though, Robbie, and he can't answer now because you already said the answer.
I said
I
A.
did answer.
I said A.
I said C.
I kind of got to give him the point on that because I didn't hear it.
I kind of got to give him the point on that because I didn't hear him.
The only two people answered.
Heard him. My bad.
I was the first one that said it.
D on
People
that one.
answered.
Nope.
All right, it's 3-2-1.
All right, Seasouth said D on that
We'll
one.
give Jamie that point. So it's 3-2 to 1-2. Seasouth's
Give
got
Jamie
2.
that point. So it's 3-2 to.
Well, hey, we got video proof. We got video
By
proof.
whose hand did Paul write the book of Romans? By whose hand did Paul write the book of Romans? Was it A, Silas, S-I-L-A-S, B, Gaius, G-A-I-U-S, C, Tertius,
D.
or D, Timothy, Corey Wilkinson?
D.
I believe it's B. I could be wrong.
You're going with Gaius, and y'all are both locked in
Timothy.
on D.
Timothy.
Corey Wilkinson. The answer is C, Tertius.
Oh, Tertius.
Yeah, I thought Timothy was. I guess Timothy was like Paul's crier. He ran around.
I guess Timothy was like Paul's crier. He ran around and.
And that's Gibson's cousin. He lives up there in Tennessee. Good God. He's our chaplain. So why did Mary Magdalene and Mary, the mother of James, come to the tomb when the Sabbath was passed? Why did Mary Magdalene and Mary, the mother of James, come to the tomb when the
Seasouth
Sabbath
said
was
C
passed?
on that
Was
one.
it A,
So that was the answer, right?
Seasouth said C on that
The last one, yeah.
So that was the answer,
All
right?
I think so, yes.
The last one, yes.
Yep. Was it A, to see if he had risen? Was it B, to mourn for Jesus? Was it C, to make sure the tomb was sealed? Or was it D, to anoint him
D.
with sweet spices? What the heck?
D.
I'm gonna say A.
I'm saying D. Kenan said D. Jamie said A.
Another easy one.
I'm saying D. Kenan said D. Jamie said A.
Y'all know what y'all said. The answer is to anoint him with sweet spices.
That was D.
What letter was that?
D. D. Jamie's like, that's the right letter.
All right, so Kenan and Josh got one.
Kenan has 4. Me and Jamie have 2.
It's 4, 2 to 2,
Kenan
1.
has 4. Me and Jamie
3
have 2.
until she. I haven't seen her answer on this one.
She says 3, I think.
3 until she. I haven't seen her answer on this one yet.
That's why I only got one answer on Seasal, and that was for number 4. So what was the other one? She got 2 of the other 3 out.
You'll get this one,
I don't know.
I'm sure.
This one has probably been too long. I think she would have heard the answer by
I don't
now.
know. This one has probably been too long. I think she would have heard the answer by now.
Timothy.
Person, she wouldn't cheat.
All right.
All right, we're going to the next one.
All right.
Hold on a minute, Robbie. I wouldn't cheat either.
The first man, Adam, was made a blank soul. The last Adam was made a quickening spirit. The first man, Adam, was made a blank living soul, dying soul, shining soul, soul
I'm
that
saying
is
A.
immortal. The first man, Adam, was made a...
I'm saying A.
Yeah, it's immortal but living soul. Yeah.
The last Adam was made a quickening spirit.
I'm going to say immortal.
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 I'm saying A.
Immortal.
Living.
Immortal.
D. So you got D. Where you
I'm saying
at?
A. Living.
On the living. Where you at, Jamie?
I'm gonna say immortal.
Seasal says living also.
And you went with D. Soul.
Seasal says living also.
The answer is living.
Yep. Seasal and Kenan got 4. I got 3. Jamie got 2.
Yep. Seasal and Kenan got 4. I got 3. Jamie got 2.
All right, here we go. Next question. From the parable of the vineyard, who represents the husbandman who killed the son of the master? Was it A, the Romans, B, the Gentiles, C, the prophets, or D, the nation of Israel? From the parable of the vineyard, who represents the husbandman who killed the son of the master? Was it A, the Romans, B, the Gentiles, C, the prophets, or D, the nation of Israel?
Nation of Israel.
I'm gonna say B.
I'm going to say the nation of Israel, too.
The Gentiles.
I'm going to say B.
B.
Actually, can I switch to A, the Romans?
C, Sal?
No, I'll leave it.
For a second.
B.
Can I switch to A, the Romans? No, I'll leave it at B.
Yeah, the husbandman, I don't remember it
Throwing me off, 'cause it sounds like a terrible.
But
Yeah, the husbandman, I don't remember it.
Seasal said the Hebrews. Was that even an option? Nation of Israel. Seasal said the nation of Israel.
Everybody,
Is that even an option?
the master in the house.
Nation of Israel. Seasal said
So
nation
everybody
of
got
Israel.
that except me,
Nation
right?
of Israel is the correct answer.
So everybody got that except me, right?
Yep.
Yep.
You got 5, 5, 3, 3.
Yep.
All right, here we go. How did Jesus answer the young man who inquired what he needed to do in order to gain eternal life? How did Jesus answer the young man who inquired what he needed to do in order to gain eternal life? Did he say, A, comfort the widows and the orphans, pray for your enemies? Did he say, B, sell what you have and give it to the poor, come and follow me? Did he say, C, forgive those who trespass against you and love your enemies? Or did he say, strictly follow the law of the Nazarene?
Yeah, okay,
Do
go
I need
ahead.
to repeat it?
B.
Yeah, repeat it
No.
sometime.
Yeah, okay, go ahead, yeah.
All right, you heard the question. What you need to do to gain eternal life was to comfort the widows and the orphans, pray for your enemies is A. Sell what you have and give it to the poor, come and follow me. Forgive those who trespass against you and love your
Yeah, I'm
enemies.
going B.
Or
Start.
strictly follow the law of the Nazarene.
Okay, so Jamie
Yeah, I'm
said
going
C, I think.
The Nazarene.
You
I'm
said
saying
B,
B.
sell all you have and follow
C, I
me?
think.
No, I said B.
Okay, that's what I'm saying, and that's
B,
what
sell all you have
Seasal's
and
saying.
Follow me. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm saying, and that's what Seasaw's saying.
Ooh,
And that is the correct answer.
I just went down for him.
Yep. The verse is sell what you have and give it to the poor, come and follow me in Matthew 19:21.
6, 5, 4, 4. Seasaw's in the lead.
And these are tough. They give you a lot of, like
Nobody's cheating because
yeah,
it does
these are
give me
tough
the
questions.
scripture.
And these are tough. They give you a lot of, like, yeah, these are tough questions.
No, hey, man, I'm glad I'm not playing. All right, here we go. Here we go.
When you said follow the Nazarenes, I'm thinking he is the Nazarene.
Y'all are doing great. Y'all are doing amazing. Great contestants tonight. What did the firstborn receive? A, to be greater among his brothers. B, the father's land. C, a double portion of inheritance. Or D, the father's blessings. What did the firstborn receive? A, to be greater amongst his brothers. B, the father's land. C, a double portion of the inheritance. Or D,
I'm saying B.
Blessing.
B.
I'm saying B.
I almost did myself, but I think
Others
C.
went. Where you at, Kendon?
C. I believe it's C.
C. Jamie?
Seasouth said father's blessing.
I said B.
You're going B as well?
Yes.
Seasouth said father's blessing.
You said D?
See?
Kendon gets the point. It's a double portion of the inheritance.
All right, tied it up.
Yeah,
double portion, yeah.
All right, tied it
Seasouth
up.
said these aren't that tough, and then she got one wrong. Ooh.
Seasouth said these aren't that tough, and then she got one wrong. Ooh.
All right, here we go. Next question. Who was Paul's first partner in ministry? Who was Paul's first partner in ministry? Was it A, John, B, Simeon, C, Luke, or D,
Yeah, one more time.
Barnabas?
Say the question again.
Yeah, one more time.
Who was Paul's first partner in ministry? Was it John, Simeon,
I'm gonna say B.
Luke,
Simeon.
or Barnabas?
I'm going to say B, Simeon.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to say Luke.
Waiting on seats out.
No answer yet, but you can answer it now, and then you still have 20 seconds.
No answer yet, but you can answer it now, and then she still has.
Oh,
20
she got it.
seconds.
She answered it as soon as you said it.
It's Barnabas, D.
Oh, she got it. She answered it as soon as you said it.
Nice, all right. Well,
I knew it wasn't Luke or John.
So
I
she's
just guessed
7,
between the other
6,
I knew it wasn't
4,
Luke or John,
4.
so I just guessed between the other two.
Next question.
Yeah.
What,
He did have something to say.
whose music soothed and comforted a troubled king? Was it A, David, B,
I'm going
Abner,
A.
C, Saul, or D, Jonathan? Whose music
Saul.
soothed and comforted a troubled king? A, David, B, Abner, C, Saul, or D, Jonathan?
Saul.
I want to say D, but it's a toss between A and D. I'm going to go with D.
Oh, I'm A, David.
Waiting on Josh and seats out.
I'm A, David.
All right, seats out.
Has an answer yet?
So,
David. She said David.
has an answer yet? David. She said David.
Yeah, I would have got that one. A, David.
Yeah, I thought it.
So she's at 8. She's got the last 2.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
8.
She's at
8. Seasouth, 6
Last two,
Kendon,
right?
5
Yeah,
for
what's
me,
the scoreboard?
4 for
It's
Jamie.
8.
8. Seasouth, 6 Kendon.
Is that what you
5 for
got?
me.
Is that the same on your
4 for
scoreboard,
Jamie.
Jamie?
Seats out just running away.
Is that what you got? Is that the same on your scoreboard, Jamie?
That's what I got, yeah. 8, 6,
Who
5,
asked
4.
God for wisdom and used it to solve a mother and child problem? Who asked God for wisdom and used it to solve a mother and child problem?
Yeah, we
Was
don't
it
really
A,
need that. Options on
was
that
it
one.
A,
Solomon.
Hero?
Yeah, we don't really need that.
Yeah, Solomon.
There's options on that one. Solomon.
Some of them are super
All right,
easy.
so everybody
but
gets the
a
point,
lot
I
of them are
guess.
really hard.
That was
Some of them are super easy. But
Yep.
Is that what we was talking about? Cutting a baby in half?
Yeah, that's right, Jamie.
Everybody gets the point.
She said Solomon.
So we got 9.
I just made a video about that.
3,
All right.
I just made a video about that.
9, 6, 7, and 5.
She's got one more. It's game point.
It is.
She's got one more. Game point.
Who follow blank with all men in holiness,
What?
without which no man shall see the Lord. Follow with all men in holiness, without which no man shall see the. So is it follow peace,
Righteousness.
love, humility, or righteousness?
Righteousness.
With all men in holiness, without which no man shall see the Lord. Is it follow peace, love, humility, or righteousness?
Righteousness.
I'm going to say righteousness too.
I want to see if. Yeah, peace sounds good too, but I'm going
People would
righteousness.
say love, but it's not.
All right, we got
Yeah,
two.
peace sounds good too, but I'm going righteousness also.
She says
We got
righteousness.
3 righteousness for Seasal.
Peace was my.
She says
Oh.
righteousness.
Oh wow, it's peace.
Peace was my.
So it's not.
Man.
You didn't get it, Seesaw.
Hebrews
You gotta keep
12:14.
So it's not. You didn't get it, Seesaw. We got to keep going.
Still game point.
Look, that bell's hanging right there. She's so close.
You know, that's funny because in my Holy Ghost moment, I was told,
Here we go.
I
What
take
was?
the payment of kindness.
Perfect peace.
Yeah, it was peace, which is interesting.
So
You know,
like that.
peace is a word. All right, so here we go. What was Elijah's first miracle after he passed the Jordan River? What was Elijah's first miracle after he passed the Jordan River?
What?
Was it A, that he
That's-
killed 42
It's
children?
an interesting miracle.
Was it B?
That's an option.
That don't sound like a miracle.
Interesting miracle.
Yeah.
That's an option.
I mean, that's quite a task. Was it B, that he healed the waters of Jericho? Was it C, that he multiplied the oil? Or was it D, that he healed Naaman's leprosy? What was Elijah's first miracle after he passed the Jordan River? He killed the kids. He healed the waters of Jericho. He multiplied the oil.
I'm
or
going
did
with C,
he
multiplied the
heal
oil.
Naaman's leprosy.
I'm going with C, multiplied the oil.
I'm gonna go with B, healed the waters.
All right.
Yeah, those are really two. That's a toss up for me. 'Cause those are the two out of one or two.
She said
Let's
this
see,
one's
so
hard.
I'm gonna, yeah, oh man, I'm gonna say.
She said this one's hard.
She
It
went
is
with
hard.
D. I don't even remember what D was. Oh,
No,
healing
it
the
didn't kill
leprosy.
kids.
She went with D. I don't even remember what D was.
The
Oh,
leprosy.
healing the leprosy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with C with my thing.
All right. Jamie's the only one on B. Give Jamie the point.
Dang!
He healed the waters of Jericho.
You gotta have water to survive.
I thought it would. That's what I said. It was either the heat the waters or that. Dang!
2 kings, 2
And I was thinking that too. Now I'm going wrong. I know what you know what I said.
All right, here we go. Who were the first 2 disciples to whom Jesus said, "Follow me, and I will make you fishers of men"? Was it James and John, the sons of Zebedee? Was it Philip and Nathaniel? Was it Judas Iscariot and Thomas? Was it Simon called Peter and Andrew? Who were the first 2 disciples?
Say it
James
again.
and John, Philip and Nathaniel, Judas and Thomas, or Simon called Peter and Andrew?
Say the first one again.
The first one is the answer.
Yeah.
James and John, the sons of Zebedee,
James and John.
Nathaniel, Judas Iscariot, and Thomas.
So they're both going
or
A.
Simon
I'm gonna just
called
to try to
Peter
get a
and
point.
A.
If maybe they get it wrong, I'm gonna go D.
So they're both going A. I'm gonna just to try to get a point, and if maybe they get it wrong, I'm gonna go D.
She said Simon and
I would've
Andrew.
said that too. Those are the two I would've.
Yeah.
Peter, that's
She said
Peter
Simon
called
and
Simon,
Andrew.
or Simon called Peter and Andrew.
So
that's D.
Peter called Simon, or Simon called Peter.
Yeah.
So that's D.
Oh, it's D.
I think Lady Seatbelt just won the belt.
She just
It's D.
and I knew it too.
The answer was
See
D,
so.
and that was awesome. What a fun episode. And how the Bible,
We knew she was gonna win.
it's amazing how the Bible Belt's so controlled and everybody's
peaceful.
like in order and
So we
nobody
got 10. Seesaw got 10. Seesaw got 10. Josh got 6.
No, I
Kenny
had
got
7. I got
and
the
I
last
got
one right.
6. Now,
Good job,
C-Sal has to win the belt. Robbie, this was the rule that we had at the beginning of the game. C-Sal has to win by 15 points.
We got a handicap.
Hey, she's been wanting this belt for a while. Like every week, she's like, "Where's Kenan? I want the Bible belt."
For a while. Like every week, she's like, "Where's Kenan? I want the Bible belt."
You ain't gonna have to put it in the mail, Kenan.
You're gonna just put it in the mail, buddy.
Frank said, "Do a NASCAR trivia, Robbie."
That was awesome. And who knew? I mean, I'm so proud of Lady C-Sal for showing up. And I think that was what nobody can accuse her of cheating.
She done took the belt.
Congratulations, C-Sal.
She knew that was hers. Yeah.
Congratulations. So, Josh, did you have this on yours live?
Yeah, I'm just
Josh,
chilling,
did you have
playing
this
some video
on
games
yours
and stuff,
live?
and I'm restreaming you from Kit.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, playing some video games and stuff, and I'm restreaming you.
I was just watching some videos, and then I went to your channel to check out what you were doing.
But yeah, that's a
Brady was
congratulations,
calling
C-Sal.
Videos, and then I went to your
Being a
channel to check out what
dumbass.
you were doing. Freddie was calling as usual.
Oh yeah, he's
being a dumbass.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to bring something to everybody's attention as the simple stone that I am. The 2 times that I went against my God-given intuition in that contest, I missed both the answers.
That's true. Yeah. He said I wanted to go this way, and I went that way.
That's what they say. Like when you take tests too, you always go with your first instincts.
That's what they say, like when you take tests too, you always go with your first instinct.
Yeah, go with your first instinct.
Whispers his normal mode of communication.
Think long, think wrong.
Of intuition.
We'll make sure you get in the
think long, think wrong.
We'll make sure you get in the next Bible belt. That would took like 2 months to execute, but
gotta go, guys.
Later,
All right.
Hey, Mike.
See you, Dreaded Conservative. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, see you, Jamie.
Robbie.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off too.
Robbie, thanks for calling in at the end of the show. We appreciate you calling there, Robbie.
Phone up too.
Thank you. I knew it, Jamie. I knew it would be a hit. And Josh said it. He said, "Hey, you're off.
I wish I could have called.
Yeah, we should have did something a long time ago. You should have called in earlier today.
It's only 4:30, Jamie. Calm down."
Okay. My bad.
Now I gotta get Jamie.
All right, Robbie. We
Go back.
appreciate you calling there, buddy.
This video.
Later.
Later.
Oh, my sound effects weren't working.
All right, that was Robbie in the Bible belt. C-Sal has it. Congratulations, C-Sal.
All right.
First Bible belt I competed in. I need to get in the Bible. Start reading more.
Later, Jamie. All right. Was that one video over? All right. Now, what else do we got? What else do we got to listen to? Thank you, James. Nice. Yeah, that was a good game. That was a good game. It's close. Close at the end. 6, 7, 7, 10. Actually, C-Sal kind of beat everybody by more than 3 points, so we got blown out of the water. What the? You're not an adventurer, blah, blah, blah. Where am I trying to go to? Bibby, we just did a Bible Belt trivia game, and C-Sal won the belt. C-Sal is the new Bible Belt holder. Where am I trying to go? These are only level 15 quests. First impressions. Trying to find something cool to watch. We can watch. Let's see. How does Jack Baker work off camera? Resident Evil 7. Incantation. Curious Case of Final Fantasy 9 Remake. Sam and Colby overcame shyness. C-Sal is a known cheater. No, two-time champ. It happened. What was that one I was watching earlier? Pfizer issues a press statement. Yep. Yep, they admit it. So, once again, people getting banned, telling the truth. What a sad way to live. What a sad way to live. El Chapo's Supermax prison is worse than you think. Damn, look at that. Yo, it was showing me so many cool videos. I was watching this. This is actually pretty good. This John Bernthal podcast. Let me see something. This one was pretty crazy. Let's go to this Dark Matter channel. I wonder if I can play a Danny Mullen video.
Vernon Central High School, how may I help you?
I'm calling to help you, actually.
That in your pipe.
Really?
Smoke it.
I can use some today.
Smoking a pancake.
Aren't you cute?
Cigarette
Okay, you have a live shooting situation in the cafeteria. This isn't a joke, okay? There are students with weapons in the lunchroom right now.
And you know this how? Because you are one of the students in our cafeteria with a firearm? And you say your name is Tristan Boy?
What are you hoping to gain from this, Tristan?
Hope's got nothing to do with it.
Dang, Seaside, you've been hanging out with Fred too much with that foul language. What'd she say? Oh, she said, put that in your pipe and smoke it. Fred's such a bad influence. Oh, I forgot I have a chocobo. What am I doing?
The Glimmermen
Why
are
am
a
I not
strange
riding my
cryptid
freaking
reported to resemble the
chocobo?
Predator from the franchise of the same name.
Let's go.
The creatures are afforded the moniker for their distorted, shimmering appearance and large humanoid shape.
Guys, have you ever heard of
An often
Mothman?
repeated observation among Glimmerman witnesses
this?
is that they lurk in the treetops,
Glimmerman.
perching themselves on the highest branches.
Okay, this is whack.
According to said witnesses, they appear translucent like a dream move. Shoot was searching the Washington woods when one of her friends inadvertently filmed something strange.
Yeah, so something had to have hit it really hard and really fast right in the middle to break it there, to not break these smaller pieces that are supporting it at either end.
Yeah, that had to have been, you know, like a thrust and not a hang. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause if
something
if
hard
they'd
and
hung on it
fast.
For any amount of time,
The heck was that? Did you see that?
I didn't see anything. I saw some light move. There's some light moving over here. That's what happens when the wind blows.
In the upper left
forest.
corner of the frame, a blurry, pale-colored creature drops down to the ground and disappears into the forest.
Oh, you can barely
Just like
see
the
it.
alleged Glimmerman, the anomaly is initially imperceptible. Only when it disturbs the surrounding foliage does the creature become visible. Curiously, whether or not it was the cryptid,
I don't know.
wasn't the thing Barbara reacted to. Rather, she observed the small black creature run away off screen. She was unsure if the two sightings were related. Regardless of her opinion, the comments are rife with those who suspect the creatures were stalking the group. Some paranormal communities even speculate the Glimmermen are responsible
Where's
for the
this
so-called
quest?
missing 411 phenomenon.
Oh.
What do you believe?
Whatever, we're gonna go do these.
Like a thrust and not a
Do I take fall damage with the chocobo?
Something hard and fast.
Yes. Damn, I almost died. We do take fall damage with our chocobo.
This next video was taken on a CCTV camera back in 2019 in Adana, Turkey. At the time of the capture, store owner Serdar Binisiye was preparing for closing time when something extraordinary happened.
Time. You're also no longer allowed to hang out with Rome. You've tainted her attitude. Who is that girl, Bibby? Is that like a friend of yours?
Out of nowhere, a mysterious stranger taps Serdar on the shoulder and warns him to watch out. When the manager turns to see the problem, he narrowly avoids a large metal latch from a passing truck.
Fate joins.
The stunned Serdar then looks around to thank the stranger, but finds that he has disappeared. After the video went viral, online viewers postulated the man was a guardian angel,
unable to attack
a time traveler.
Target. My level is
Some
too
even
high.
believed it was Serdar's future self. Whatever the truth, this stranger may have saved Serdar's life.
Level is this quest? It's level 20 quest. I'm at level
Elin
30.
Melbekstert is the owner of the Swedish YouTube channel Mel Murder. From its inception
This is the
up
problem.
until
I
the
need to
present
just
day,
do main story
the
quests,
channel
stop
has dealt
getting sidetracked
exclusively
with side
in true
quests
crime,
because my
with
level
no
is way
videos even
ahead of
vaguely
where it
related
should
to the
be.
paranormal. In addition, Ellen has made it clear
So every
that
time
she
I do a
disbelieves in
dungeon,
anything
they have to
supernatural.
reduce my level.
Her own video may suggest she
And then I don't
shouldn't.
even get to use all the skills
On the
that
3rd
I have.
of March 2021, at about 7:30 p.m, Ellen was filming a story for her
This thing
Instagram
ain't even gonna
while
attack.
cutting
Yeah,
through a
it is.
small park in Gothenburg city centre. At the time, she didn't see or hear anything amiss. When she later checked her messages, however, she saw her followers were all asking about the thing behind
So it's
the tree.
1, 2.
The thing with a face.
Alltså det är tvärkallt och det är tvärmörkt.
So
I morse
Berserk
var det
needs to
8
be over
grader
here.
och nu är det -2. Jag är på väg till min psykolog nu och han har lovat mig att
Low
kolla
blow
på
and interrupt
Melmurder
can go down
den här
here.
veckan och jag undrar vad han kommer ställa för diagnos på mig. Och alltså, det är så
Overpower.
jävla fucking halt. Helt gyttjigt här i skogen. Fan.
Oh, this is my.
As Ellen steps into a mud puddle, an unidentified figure momentarily peeks out at her from behind a tree. Unnervingly, it appears to possess dark hair like a human, but has reflective eyes like an animal. Although commenters dismiss the figure as a raccoon or a possum, Ellen explained that both are extremely rare in Sweden. Another theory proposed the figure might be a member of a cult. In the brief glimpse we get of it, some have noted it's wearing a black robe and what looks to be a rabbit mask. Ellen herself believes it may have been someone hiding from the camera. If that's the case, what they were doing, or what they had planned, is terrifying to consider.
Talked about beer so much, I decided to make a couple shorts poking fun. Oh, okay. What world you be living in?
Visit the Ghost subreddit, and you'll be met with a horde of misidentified dirt particles or crude hoaxes. Every so often, however, the site produces something completely bizarre. In January 2020, Southern Californian Redditor Swingset Superman captured these strange balls of light on his doorbell camera.
Whoa, that's kind of creepy. Look at that. Huh. Is it bugs? I just need to do main story quests. You need to stop messing around with these side quests. You know? We need to just level up. All this stuff is way under leveled for me. I guess this is okay.
Now, the logical answer is that these lights are simply bugs, yet their synchronized movement indicates an intelligence beyond anything you'd expect from insects. As can be seen, they slowly and smoothly move in tandem, with the second set
I don't know what
seeming
these
to catch up with the
levaments
first
are.
before they all
I have a
disappear
bunch of
behind the
them.
pillar. With rational theories thrown aside,
need to
a
beckon
few
to stealth to
light-hearted
help lead
comments
her
have
to-
surmised they could be fairies,
to help lead
while
her to the
others have compared
destination.
them to a small group of UFOs. A select few, meanwhile, disregarded the original video as clear deception, pointing out that the timestamp never changes. It should be clarified though that all Ring videos have static timestamps.
Beckon to who?
So what did these posters capture? Bugs or something completely unknown?
Mod
I don't know how to
Pizza
do these.
now has wings.
It's Trump with Rome hair. That's your picture?
On June 9th, 2020, around 1 a.m., Florida resident Shanique Legacy was live streaming on Facebook when a large humanoid sprinted across his backyard at a preternatural speed. Only moments before, Shanique had been explaining how he'd photographed an upright wolf figure earlier that day.
That's my backyard.
In my backyard. Oh, hello. Look into my backyard. There's a wolf out here.
This is the exact spot that I just
Whoa. Creepy, spooky creature. That was like science. Hell no. Oh, hell no. Where am I going? I'm just gonna do make clips. I don't have any make clips.
Listen, I don't know what the fuck. I'm dead ass fucking serious, dog. I don't know what the fuck is going on around this.
Hey, watch the profanity, buddy. These videos are whack. Serious videos from around the internet.
Experience has run for over a decade and generally sees the host debate with Villa and
I agree with you. I'm just trying to get at why it's a silly argument.
Well, I understand that statement was originally said by Carl Sagan, but who really cares about, them requiring extraordinary claims and evidence?
So then you should believe I rose from the dead. Okay. I terrified her with my awesome logic.
Apparently.
As heard, while the hosts argue with the caller, she abruptly lets out a blood-curdling scream, and before we can hear any more, they disconnect the call.
Wow.
Disturbingly, the screams sound uncomfortably real, as though the woman was actually attacked. In fact, many viewers were so convinced the call was genuine that they asked the show to track down the woman's address.
That's what's up.
Others, though, aren't so convinced, and contend the scream was merely a sound effect. Still, is it possible the woman was literally murdered on air?
Okay.
That was kind of creepy. I'll be honest.
A reality series is one of the last places you'd expect to find credible proof of life after death. However, one Big Brother contestant allegedly heard the voice of her dead sister.
I don't know, man. His beard is longer. I don't know, but I'm younger, so mine's probably stronger. But his is longer, so that's going to give one of us time to get more momentum to do a harder rip. What's up with this lady? What's she doing?
Still, the mystery seems over when a fellow contestant claims responsibility. Yet things get even eerier when she secretly reveals it wasn't her.
Ó, vem cá. É você que tá chamando? É. Ai, que susto.
Como quem tá me chamando, que eu chamo.
Dang, she's more than mildly attractive. She saw a ghost.
Ai, que bom. Foi você que tava me chamando? Eu era? Eu não era? Ai, ela. Ai, que estranho, porque eu confundi sua voz com a voz da minha irmã. Parecia que era minha irmã que tava me chamando.
Now, this is all creepy enough on its own, but what made the scenario truly bizarre was that around the time Cedar heard her sister's voice, she'd actually died a few minutes prior.
Wow.
Você ouviu ela te chamando?
Ouvi.
Mais de uma vez?
Muito mais.
Could this mean that the voice was her ghost? Or was it perhaps some kind of psychic connection?
Huh.
You decide.
That's kind of wild. Buenos dias.
In the previous look at mysterious videos, I covered a plane supposedly frozen in the air. To some, this was evidence of the simulation theory, while to skeptics, it was just the wind. However, either way, these so-called glitches in the Matrix not only affect aircraft, but also apparently birds. Now, admittedly, most of these videos are easily explained as normal hunting behaviour, Yet what if the bird was dead and still
What?
somehow
The bird
floating?
was dead. Oh, it's really loud, guys. Nobody told me.
Can you see it?
Read my comment. Which one? I already read that. I already read the beard wrench off one. Why are you so infatuated with people tying their hair together and trying to rip it off? It seems morbid. I would. That's it gives me the chills. That's like pulling somebody's fingernails out.
No movement whatsoever.
Kind of creepy.
Surprisingly, the strange video has itself led to stranger theories. The common consensus is that it's proof of the aforementioned artificial reality.
My channel.
Alternative bizarre
Nope, not reading all of them.
a government drone, or even a broken alien device. Leave your own theories in the comments.
Curious tussock? What do I do with this?
What the hell is that?
This is kind of whack. What's something cool we could watch? He snuck in Area 51, survived for a week. Oh, I'm getting attacked by a thing.
The unforgiving obstacles in their way. In a recorded segment from a call-in radio show,
Oops, I just wasted my berserk. What am I looking for? That's all I got to do? Yeah, we just got to do main quests and then abandon all these little quests and start doing higher level quests. It's competitive betwixt you two.
a man with an impossible mission, a government base under extreme surveillance, and a plan just crazy enough to work. One man weaseled his way into Area 51, but did he find what he was after and evade detection? Or was he apprehended and exiled?
I'd rather just beat him in the chest or something like that.
Today, that's what we'll be finding out.
How's the audio good?
Crew?
Okay, looks good.
Area 51 is renowned as a highly secretive, densely guarded, and utterly impenetrable base of governmental operations that many have tried to infiltrate to no avail. But what most people don't know is that one man, determined to fulfill his personal mission to find answers, actually managed to sneak in and stay for 7 days in the meticulously monitored government base, evading detection the entire time.
That's wild.
His tale is one of ultimate stealth, craftiness, and survival
ultimate
skills
stealth.
put to the
got
test.
A ninja.
And lucky for us, he documented the
ninja
whole trip
infiltrated
in
the
a
place.
self-told series published in the Las Vegas Sun. We will be delving into the almost unbelievable excursion of Jerry Freeman, an archaeologist and explorer who wouldn't take no for an answer when it came to uncovering the truth. Just before departing, he said of his motivation for the dangerous journey, quote, "The siren song is deafening. I'm smitten by the forbidden fruit." Archaeologist and anthropologist Jerry Freeman of Pearl Blossom, California,
I dare
was
say
55 years
the
old in
even
April
riles
of 1997
the breath of the
when he
morbid
decided
to
to make his
my
unauthorized trek through the restricted Area 51. He was an experienced adventurer, one who always saw his passion projects through to the end. And his latest project was his most ambitious of all. He wanted to traverse a specific route in Nevada in order to find never-before-seen clues that could unlock important details about history. The only problem was, this trek required him to go straight through the prohibited land of Area 51. Yet, this didn't deter him.
Imagine what would happen if every person in the United States
look at that guy's
suddenly
mustache.
visited your website. Would it crash?
As part of the
Good to see your
preparation for
knowledge
his
of
trip,
Soviet culture
Freeman
and maturity. I see no
contacted the
reason
Las
to delay
Vegas
your
Sun.
mission any further. Upon
He
your
reasoned
arrival,
that
Villa
if his
seek out a
plan
young
were to be
still by the name
discovered
of
by authorities
Mukio. He
preemptively,
has served
he would
as
surely
the
be
intermediary
arrested
between
or
our
prevented
people
from going
on
through
an
with
array
it.
of occasions and has
Therefore, his solution was to speak with a trusted but neutral third party, so that someone official would know where he was and why he had gone. As a seasoned explorer, perhaps Freeman was simply taking a safety measure to ensure that search parties would come looking for him if he didn't return and needed rescuing. But perhaps part of his motivation was a different goal altogether. The excitement and heart-pumping reality of boldly announcing such an outlandish plan. "I want the Air Force to know there's nothing sinister about what I'm doing," he told the Sun. "I'm not interested in the military or technology. I'm interested purely in the history and culture of that site and this artifact. I'm an archaeologist, that's all I am."
Riders up? What does that even mean?
But what was this mysterious mission driving Freeman to partake in such a risky mission? It's true that the information he sought was an exclusive treasure that could only be found within the depths of Area 51. But his fascination didn't stem from a desire to catch a UFO sighting or to meet a real-life alien. Rather, it was
we have to
rooted
actually
in
go
a
on the route for a
notorious
quest.
event back in 1849. The passage of the famous Death Valley 49ers, a tale that has gone down in history due to the incredible resilience the party members had to muster in order to conquer the unforgiving obstacles in their way. In a recorded segment from a call-in radio show hosted by Art Bell in the late 90s,
Art Bell.
Freeman himself can actually be heard explaining why this old American story compelled him to sneak into Area 51. The radio program was open to calls from Area 51 employees, but Freeman called in anyway to share his compelling experience.
I'm the archaeologist who slipped into Area 51 last year. Well, I hiked in there for 100 miles. I was in there over a week. Was so far into Area 51 I could actually see out the other side. In fact, contemplated doing so. I will say this, it was the mind-boggling thing I ever did in my entire life.
Look, why, first of all, did you decide as an archaeologist what was of interest in Area 51?
I was following the Death Valley 49ers, a wagon train that got lost back in 1849. And
no kidding.
Yeah, they left, they took a shortcut, ill-fated shortcut as it turned out. They went directly right through the center, what, of course, legions of UFO people believe is Area 51. And
So you were simply following their trail, and the trail led through Area 51.
That's correct.
These pioneers made the arduous trip across America by covered wagon, leaving the
Look at these
eastern
dinosaurs,
U.S. to
level 20.
chase the
I'm still way
tantalizing
at over
promise of
level for
prosperity offered by the California Gold Rush. You probably know the tragic story of the Donner Party.
I think it's good to knock
who
out
became hopelessly trapped
Donner
in a
Party.
mountain snowstorm after attempting to take a shortcut. They were later forced to resort to cannibalism after members
No,
began
not based. I'm
horrifically
kidding.
dying
That's a joke.
due to the harsh conditions and shortage of supplies.
Lord, I don't
The
know.
pioneers of 1849, who made their own journeys just 3 years after the 1846 Donner Party, were extremely mindful to learn from that cautionary tale
The heck
and
is this?
avoided making the same mistake at all costs. But ironically, although they steered clear of the snowy peaks, these travelers too would end up lost, disoriented, and
I
struggling
have a quest
to
turn
survive.
in right there, but I don't
This
know.
time in the hot desert sun. The story goes that these 1849 pioneers, making their way west, had reached the Sierra Nevada mountain range too late in the year to make the crossing safely.
Form a dance for
That's when a tempting alternative option was presented to them. Word was circulating that some groups were opting to take the Old Spanish Trail, a route that skirted the southern edge of the Sierras, meaning warmer weather, more stable terrain,
Busting in my move.
and
Bust a
presumably
move.
a path that was safe to travel, even in the encroaching winter. Despite the lack of proof that this trail was safe, a group led by the experienced guide Jefferson Hunt decided to make the trip. Although he had successfully completed this trip before, Hunt made the decision to take an
I need more
unfamiliar
coffee. I gotta go make some
shortcut,
more coffee.
a choice that, if they learned anything from the Donner Party, was never a good idea. When the group was unable to find water along this new trail, they were forced to turn back to the original plan. But this foolish risk was a costly mistake, and they had lost 7 days and valuable supplies in the process. After that, conflicting opinions and claims of an even better, allegedly time-saving shortcut that was supposed to chop a whopping 500 miles off the journey resulted in the pioneers splitting up. This rumored route seemed too good to be true, and those who broke off from Hunt's group to pursue it soon found that to be exactly the case. They came face to face with a staggering canyon that they had no hope of crossing by wagon.
What do you want me to do,
While
person?
most were discouraged at this
Walking
devastating
one's belly
outcome,
is grumbling. This
a
one is
select
not making
few
a meal.
decided
This one
to
is
push
boiling
on.
bark and flour
Their
seeds to
relentless
dye
spirit
bread.
paid
Color
off,
must be
and after a
jolly,
few
so
days
must
of traveling,
making.
they found a path around the canyon. But they weren't out of the woods yet.
Do you love getting
What
high,
am I supposed to
but
do?
smoking hurts your lungs? I've got you covered. You need to...
Yet. Their travels into the Nevada territory soon led them to the Groom Lake Papoose Lake area, a landmark located in what is now Area 51.
Greeting must be jolly.
Here, yet another dispute was raised. In desperate need of water, one group suggested that the best plan was to head south for a snowy mountain where at least the land wouldn't be so dry and harsh. But the other group disagreed. They stuck firmly with the original plan, unwilling to make any more diversions from the path out west. But even after deciding to go their separate ways, fate would have it that the two groups would eventually meet again and continue on together, bringing them to what is now Death Valley on Christmas Eve of 1849.
What am I, a clown? What am I, a jester?
Although the parched pioneers found temporary relief in a much-needed snowstorm that was able to quench some of their building thirst, the worn-down group and their exhausted animals were in bad shape. They became desperate. Splitting up again, some chose to abandon their battered wagons, containing all the possessions they had already suffered so much grief to maintain with them this
he's
far.
talking about the party that got lost.
Instead, they left them behind in the desert to continue on foot, slaughtering their oxen and using wood from their scrapped wagons to make jerky as crude sustenance. They may have been on their last legs, but this group was just able to successfully complete the journey and finally put an end to their days on the road. Am I supposed to be in
this tree?
The others weren't so lucky. After a failed attempt to cross the intimidating Panamint mountain range,
they call me the
last
walkie,
formidable barrier before civilization, they were forced to turn back and remain in the valley. While two able men were trusted with the great responsibility of continuing on ahead to secure and bring back supplies for the stranded pioneers. After a month and 300 miles of walking, the heroes rode back to their waiting comrades with little to boast but a one-eyed mule and 3 horses. One horse died during the strenuous journey, and the other 2 couldn't keep up and had to be left behind. So, with the resilient mule and a smattering of hard-earned supplies, the 2 saviors returned, but they found things worse than they had left them. Most of the pioneers had grown impatient, or perhaps they had given up hope that the 2 scouts would return. Many had already departed in a desperate search for escape by the time the scouts returned. But 2 families remained in the valley to welcome the returning men, and together the ragtag group barely made it out alive. They were eventually rescued by Mexican Californios cowboys. In total, it is reported that 13 travelers lost their lives taking this false shortcut that ended up adding months to their expected journey. As they left behind the cruel desert that had caused them so much suffering, one pioneer was quoted as saying, "Goodbye, Death Valley." This became the story of how this infamous location, one of the hottest places on Earth, was given its unnerving title. It was this historical significance of scrappy American willpower that inspired Freeman to adopt the same mindset and trek the exact path that those brave pioneers had blazed through a century before. "This is part of our American heritage," spoke Freeman. "I believe I have a right to see it." It was recorded in the pioneers' journals that, on the way, they had actually made 7 inscriptions along the path to mark their passing. His quest was to track down the final missing inscription made in 1849 by one of those weary travelers, said to be located on the wall of Nye Canyon. More than that, he wanted to gaze upon Papoose Dry Lake with his own eyes, as it was the last location that the famous Lost 49ers camped as a group before their inevitable split. He later wrote, "The catch was, the lake and the canyon lie deep within the most guarded real estate on Earth, the U.S. Air Force's Nellis Air Force Base gunnery range, Dreamland as it is known to military pilots, and Area 51 to legions of UFO buffs."
All right, a bunch of quests I can do out
Freeman
here.
was no stranger to recreating the pioneer's journey. As just 1 year earlier, he had led 5 people across 330 miles of the 49ers' original route, a taxing trek that had taken 32 days in total. The excited crew had even managed to find one of the 7 elusive inscriptions that had remained completely hidden and undocumented until their discovery. They had accomplished the great feat of seeing all the inscriptions with their own eyes in person. All except for one. An old photo of the 7th inscription existed in books, along with an account of its alleged general location. Freeman couldn't rest until his dream was seen through to the very end. He once said, "When you start a project, you hope to bring it to a conclusion. If you leave gaps in it, you don't have a sense of fulfillment." But authorities had differing opinions when it came to this potentially dangerous trip. The National Park Service and the Bureau of Land Management were receptive to Freeman's lofty goal, and the Department of Energy was kind enough to agree to the explorer's request to grant supervised access to certain parts of Area 51 that were integral to the expedition. Most understood his plight, but still, the U.S. Air Force, the most influential organization when it came to the approval of Freeman's wish, was less than eager to give the go-ahead.
Give this.
And I pleaded with the Air Force for several years to allow my team access to several archaeological sites. One, of course, is Papoose Lake. That's
Papoose Lake, yes.
Critical archaeologically because that was the last campground of the 49ers where their cohesion failed there. They went different directions in an attempt to escape the desert.
According to The Sun, the Air Force, quote, ignored or sternly rebuffed all efforts by Freeman and his supporters to gain even limited access to the military base. In fact, even when the desperate archaeologist enlisted the help of his congressman, he was still similarly rejected by a reply that allegedly stated that the Air Force, quote, will not allow nor will they ever allow anyone access to the area. Freeman later maintained in hindsight that he had tolerated this opposition and remained patient and calm for a substantial time. He wrote that he was naively, quote, hoping that at some point in time the base commander would call me up and say, hey Jerry, we have a little downtime on such and such date. Come to the gate and our base archaeologist will run your team in there for a day and see if we can locate that inscription. Your research is commendable. Glad we could assist. Obviously, this ideal scenario never happened, and Freeman realized it never would. Well, so much for fantasy, he mused in his Sun-published series, continuing. Now the choices were truly limited. Forget about this critical phase of the 49ers Odyssey and be content with armchair research?
I respect it.
Or contemplate the unimaginable, unlawful entry? Freeman chose the latter. The Air Force's staunch refusal did not stop him, and he decided that he was going to go through with the trek, with or without their support, or even their knowledge for that matter.
You were refused permission a number of times, and then at some point you decided, to hell with them, you're going in anyway?
I cast reason aside, and I admit it, but I'm not sorry I did it.
There's no better way to understand the trials and tribulations Freeman went through than his own account, as detailed in the Las Vegas Sun series. His first entry is dated Tuesday evening, April 22nd, 1997.
So he just gets away.
Freeman starts, I stood alone beside the rusted metal barricade, marking the end of public land, An hour earlier, I watched my brother's car disappear down a faint desert track, high in Nevada's Spectre Range. After a quick handshake, Doyle was gone. Dusk was near, and using his lights this close to the border was not wise. Fidgeting with the straps on my 50-pound pack, I convinced myself I was only waiting for the moon to rise a little higher before setting out. When in fact I was afraid. The enormity of what I was about to do eroded my courage. Finally, taking a deep breath, I stepped across the barrier and into the forbidden zone. Freeman goes on to explain that the 7th inscription is said to be carved onto a remote canyon wall high above Papoose Lake. He took the time in this initial entry to explain why he was corresponding with the Las Vegas Sun, writing, "I felt it was necessary to establish a link with the media, just in case the wild rumors about trespassers disappearing were true." He also kept a cell phone on his person, explaining that, if arrest appeared imminent, I would broadcast my position and circumstances. In no way would I flee or resist detainment.
So if I get killed,
reading these personal recollections, it is clear that Freeman knew what he was signing up for from the beginning, and was fully prepared to face the consequences. He made sure to take enough precautions, as he had heard the stories of people entering Area 51 and never being heard from again. Claiming to not have a death wish, he took a cell phone along and promised to leave coded messages of his whereabouts. He went on to say, "The base is rumored to be protected by ex-Navy SEALs and Delta Force personnel.
Big thing over
Should
there.
I vanish into thin air, a victim of excessive military exuberance, the government would have to extend a reasonable explanation."
No, they wouldn't.
He signs off this introductory entry by acknowledging the magnitude of trust he had placed in the reporters at the Las Vegas Sun, who were, as he puts it, one phone call away from having him arrested. He says his fear dissipated as he strode into the exhilarating but comforting wilderness, and that his first goal was finding a viable water source. In the wee hours of Wednesday morning, Freeman got to work climbing the steep face of Skull Mountain, knowing that a spring sat just on the other side. But then, he got careless, and before he knew it, he was faced with a daunting sight. I stopped dead in my tracks. There before me, swallowing up the entire valley, lay an eerie, strange facility, unlike anything I'd ever seen before.
Level sync? Let's do it.
Slipping into the cover of nearby cacti, Freeman grabbed his binoculars and frantically raked his mind, thinking he must have made some error or miscalculation that led him to this huge facility. But using his compass to triangulate his position, he came to the chilling realization that he was indeed in the right
level
place.
synced down to level 20.
I coined the place the City of the Dead because it appeared to be abandoned, and initially I could see only bizarre-looking structures and portable trailers. The entire valley was filled with them. With a sinking feeling, Freeman accepted the truth of his situation. The massive facility he saw below, which was littered with guards and occupied vehicles, was like a huge blockade standing between him and his desired spring. At a loss for how to proceed, Freeman tried to get some much-needed sleep in the cover of the foliage.
Forget this.
Awakened a few hours later by the loud whirring of helicopter blades overhead, a nervous Freeman devised his master plan. He would pass through under the cover at night. Briefly, he considered backtracking to avoid the Institute altogether, but quickly decided this was the fastest and therefore only way.
Oh shoot, I'm about to die.
Water was a major consideration also, he wrote. I needed some now. As night fell and the valley was enshrouded in darkness, Freeman made his move. The most efficient path was a straight line, but soon he was faced with the reality that this was easier said than done. He wrote,
I did all
what would have been a 45-minute stroll became a 5-hour ordeal of heart-stopping suspense. I felt like a bad actor in a Prison Break movie. Armed guards were everywhere, checking gates, circling structures, winding their way along the dirt roads that weaved in and out of my hiding places. I held my breath as powerful lights lit up the surrounding brush, raced for better cover when they faded, Did they suspect my presence? As he painstakingly inched through the valley, swarming with security, Freeman noticed a particularly highly guarded building. He described that it was constructed of block and surrounded with chain link. He says that a single window, which was too high to see into, emitted a radiant pulsing glow. But Freeman had no time to inspect the building, nor was that his purpose in the first place. He continued on,
I keep forgetting I have a
out of the
chocobo.
desolate clearing, narrowly evading detection by a quiet security vehicle, and ultimately was forced to tread right alongside the paved road in order to reach the spring. But before he was home free, he walked right up to a barricade barring the entrance to the northern end of the complex. Freeman wrote, "It was lit up like a Christmas tree and surrounded by a cacophonous din that grew louder the closer I came. The noise was coming from its power source, a generator, a ponderous gasoline-driven behemoth on wheels. Working clockwise, enormous strobe lights alternately turned
Okay.
points."
I want to hear this. Chad's not saying anything. I gotta go get some more coffee, so I'll be right back, guys. And then when I get back, I gotta edit another video real quick. All right. I don't know about this video. It's kind of boring so far. I guess it's more. It's already 23 minutes in. We'll
of the compass into day before switching instantly to another location.
Wondrous gasoline-driven.
Who are they expecting?
Who are they expecting?
Carefully navigating around the strobe lights, Freeman timed
got
his movements
7,000
to avoid
experience
being
for that.
seen,
Yeah, let's just
lying
keep doing these
flat
main
when
story
they threatened
quests.
to give him away, and
Every now and then
running
I
forward
just
with all his
Ooh,
might
we can get steak.
when they were
Oh, grape
momentarily
juice. Grape
turned.
juice. We're not.
Once he made
steak.
it through
Antelope
and
steak.
got a chance to catch his breath, he read the sign emblazoned nearby. No trespassing. Violators
So,
will
I
be
think
prosecuted.
these main quests are just sending
Camera
me
exclusion area.
to all the different
Badged
cities.
personnel only. No firearms, cameras, phones, or binoculars.
Coffee is brewing,
By
so I have to
order
run
of
and
the
get a cup here.
LANLL Corporation. Only after he later returned home and did some digging would Freeman make a shocking connection.
Gentlemen, welcome to the
Ad
project. The project is a
men's
75-hour
project.
experience. It's for men just...
We're gonna try to watch the Danny Mullen video
LANLL
next.
stood
The
for
new
the
one.
Los
I haven't
Alamos
watched it yet.
National
See if we
Laboratories
get it.
Limited. Freeman wrote, "They're the people who gave us the mother of all government secrets, the Manhattan Project, which resulted in the development of the atomic bomb. I shudder to think what these guys were working on now."
I also
It
need
was
to go
3
attune to
a.m.
this
on
crystal because
Thursday
I'm in a
morning
new area.
when Freeman finally managed to secure shelter in the
even
same old miner's cabin that had saved the
they have
lives of
one
the
right here.
Death Valley 49ers so long ago. He had made it to the spring, and after a night's rest and a hearty breakfast, Freeman filled up his canteens and plowed on. Although he had planned to avoid traveling by daylight at all costs, the unpredicted events of the previous night had left him behind schedule, and so Freeman anxiously walked on in full visibility, fearing the very real possibility of being detected each step of the way. Happening across a sign that read, "Danger, potential crater area, keep out."
Potential crater
Freeman
area.
realized that he had arrived at an old atomic test center where an underground nuclear facility had once carried out experiments. He hurried through the treacherous area that he knew could give way any moment and cause him to plummet hopelessly down into, quote, plutonium hell. His only temporary relief came from the secure knowledge that no guards would be present in this dangerous and hazardous spot. Noting a peculiar area that lacked any vegetation, Freeman decided to throw some hefty rocks into its pure sand center. He says they disappeared without a trace.
Damn, it's like quicksand.
As his third day in Area 51 came to a close, Freeman found accommodation in a stranded ship in the middle of the desert. He guessed that it had been a trawler, slated for atomic destruction and post-mortem analysis, before being abandoned for some unknown reason. He signed this entry off. "I spent the night on its decrepit stern. Cruise anyone?" Friday saw Freeman venturing into even more frightening territory as he left behind the dubious comfort of the land under the Department of Energy's jurisdiction and crossed into the Air Force Nellis Base bombing gunnery range.
Nellis Air Force
He
Base.
wrote, "I could feel the hairs stand up on the back
been
of
there.
my neck. This was the dark side of the moon, or as one government archaeologist had told me in whispered reverence, the black hole. I had crossed an invisible line into a non-existent area." Freeman says that this area saw the creation of the supersonic
It's a
Aurora
bombing
fighter
range.
plane,
He's gonna walk
and that it
across it.
held, quote, the Air
This might not
Force's
turn out
fabled
good for
collection
our boy.
of
I guess
alien
he lives
spacecraft
because he called Art Bell and
stored
told
in
him about it
9
and wrote a
hangars
story
beneath
about it.
Papoose Lake's alkaline shore, a top-secret realm, I'm told, bristling with underground sensors that detect an intruder's presence immediately, and if the transgressor is so foolish as to continue, he is certain of a passport to oblivion. As luck would have it, Freeman was soon alarmed to realize that his phone had stopped working in the isolated location.
Not
But if he
surprised by
climbed
that.
high enough, he was able to send short, cryptic texts to his correspondents at the Sun, letting them know the status of the mission. OK at 50 meant that the first half of his journey was successfully completed, for example, while the word mall was code for test site. He said that while many had later questioned why authorities couldn't trace his phone, the convoluted
I'm a
geography
tank, guys. You
made
can't
the
hurt me.
possibility of a quick and precise trace unlikely. Nonetheless, he used a rope to summit a nearby cliff and was finally able to touch base with his friends back home. He told Doyle, his brother, who was set to pick him up after the trek, quote, "If I was not out by midnight on the 30th, I probably wasn't coming out. I was either lost, hurt, captured, or dead." He phoned his wife, Donna, to tell her he loved her. She had been against his going in the first place. Then he told the reporters from the Sun,
paralysis.
Jerry at the mall looking for jewelry, the code for the 1849
Jerry at the
inscription.
Mall.
At
Who's
50%,
Jerry at the mall?
Low on water, keep the faith. Then Freeman huddled in for the night, precariously strapped atop a narrow ledge at the high summit. Much of Saturday's account is dedicated to Freeman's own musings about the motivations behind his mission, why he had risked it all to come here in the first place, and the intimate glimpse into his mind is intriguing. He writes, "How ironic that 150 years after the 49ers passed, I'm desperately dodging my own country's militia just to see the places where they labored so valiantly. These were not military people. These were not mountain men. They were just people like you and me, dreaming of a better life for their husbands, wives, and babies." Overflowing with joy, he reached the destination of Papoose Lake, which he called the most restricted place on Earth, before going on to remark that the aliens appeared to be in short supply. So were the ex-Navy SEALs, who were supposed to be protecting this place. Nonetheless, he did find amusement in watching a Black Hawk helicopter chase away overstepping tourists in the pitch-black night while he remained undetected. Looking down at the lake, Freeman was overcome with a sense of respect for the struggles of the lost 49ers in this exact spot. He explained, "That innocuous lake bed below me was of pivotal importance to their survival. After journeying nearly 2,000 miles since leaving the verdant cornfields of the Midwest, 100 men, women, and children gathered together here for the last time. Following contentious debate, their remarkable cohesion shattered, never to be mended." The group that stayed, said Freeman, had reported carving the date into the wall of Nye Canyon to commemorate their passage. In my pocket, I carried a weathered photograph taken more than 50 years ago of that inscription. Would I find it?
All right, let me switch to this camera.
Wrote the tired explorer, driven forward only by his unrelenting hope. Sadly, Freeman's very next entry revealed that his search had been utterly fruitless.
Edit a video real quick.
Combing the vast, endless canyon walls for one tiny, presumably weathered inscription was like trying to find a needle in a haystack. He lamented that if he had a larger supply of water to keep him going, he may have been able to stay an extra day and have better luck locating the artifact. But Freeman was an experienced outdoorsman, and as much as he may have wanted to throw caution to the wind and stick it out a little longer,
Who's in here?
he knew it was time to make the long return journey.
Edit a video on my phone.
However, he didn't retreat completely empty-handed. He did find one significant relic, an oxen shoe. To Freeman's knowledge, only the 49ers had ever driven oxen through the Nye Canyon, and having only seen similar recovered oxen shoes displayed in museums before, the archaeologist was at least comforted by this unique and unexpected discovery.
I'm sorry I didn't find the inscription. I did find evidence of the wagon train, however, and I did get within a mile of the lake bed at Papoose Lake.
Oh, my.
Now, there is no known photograph, of course, of Papoose Lake, except from Mont Sterling, I believe, 50-some miles away. There's computer-generated photographs, of course.
Now, did you have a camera with you?
Yes, I did. And I've got magnificent color photographs of this place. And
what have you done with these photographs, sir?
I have done nothing with it. I intend, and I have a book proposal with the Jeff Herman Agency in New York. The book will be called Forbidden Journey, and I hope to include those photographs, but I will not do so, until I am assured that, and I don't believe they will, show anything that would, compromise national security.
But still, Freeman didn't have much time to celebrate. As he was 22 miles from the spring haven that had provided him with water and shelter, Freeman was starting to get worried. He had depleted his water supply, and his phone battery was dead. With no other choice, he reluctantly ditched his $200 binoculars, phone, an extra canteen, his sleeping and cooking gear, extra clothes and provisions, and got ready to travel light and fast as soon as the friendly cover of nightfall greeted him. Parched and utterly afraid of dying of dehydration, Freeman stopped at the Department of Energy's atomic waste storage yard, where he found a hose on the side of the building and drank to his heart's content. Later remarking at how trivial this thirst was in comparison to what the lost 49ers must have gone through, Freeman shared a compelling quote from Juliet Breyer, a mother from that pioneer group. She once said, "Many times I felt that I should faint, and as my strength departed, I would sink on my knees. The boys would ask for water, but there was not a drop. Night came,
water everywhere,
and we
but not a
lost
drop
all
to drink."
track of those ahead. I would get down on my knees and look in the starlight for the ox tracks, and then we would stumble on. Compared to this suffering, Freeman laughed at his own experience. He didn't seem to pay much mind to the fact that he had drank water from the hose of an atomic waste facility, of all places. But future theorists would call attention to this detail, citing it as a possible cause for Freeman's health issues down the road. But after some close calls with security, a deliberate avoidance of that frightening facility he had nicknamed the City of the Dead, and a couple wary days on high alert, Freeman caught sight of the perimeter. He wrote, "I just wanted out. I wanted to shake hands with someone who wouldn't shoot me first." His final moments inside Area 51 were pivotal. He knew that he couldn't afford to let his guard down, not when he'd made it this
I'm really
far
not that interested in
unnoticed.
aliens and stuff.
The border of the government base wasn't the
So,
place to relax
it is weird he got
or
health
get
problems after
careless.
drinking
200 yards to go.
apparently radiated water. Deep fake PokeSimp busted. There are contradictions found in initial police report on Tyree. George Santos withdraws from committee assignments. Interview with an evil child. What the? And where she is today?
Are people afraid of you, Beth?
What the?
Beth Thomas was just 6 years old when her deep blue eyes shocked American society after this documentary about her life was broadcasted on television. Undaunted and bored,
Who's this girl?
Beth recounted how she tried to murder her younger brother when she was going to kill her parents, and
Whoa.
why she had stolen knives from the family kitchen.
Beth,
Despite
calm
her
down.
short life, she had suffered brutal abuse from her biological father. The girl had been diagnosed with reactive attachment disorder, RAD, a condition in which young children fail to establish healthy bonds with their parents or caregivers due to extreme abuse. Her signs of psychopathy had been developed as a form of self-defense against the outside world. Beth Thomas was adopted at 19 months old, along with their 7-month-old brother Jonathan, by Tim and Julie, a conservative American couple who had been married for 12 years but were unable to have children of their own. Although Tim mentioned not needing children to make their lives complete, they decided to venture into adoption as a means of sharing and transmitting the completeness. Julie seemed more excited about the idea of adoption and mentioned that it was a dream shared by both. Finally, in 1984, they were notified of the availability of adoption of Beth and Jonathan. They were surprised by the speed of the process, and they were told that they were normal and healthy, as if they were children without a past, like 2 blank books. Later, they obtained information regarding
we're
living
gonna watch
conditions
the
that
Danny
both children had before their adoption.
I'll play
and
that when I
discovered
get back.
that the children
With
lived
my
in a
coffee.
despicable
I'm gonna
environment.
get some coffee.
Both showed signs of having been mistreated and abandoned, and their food and hygiene conditions were precarious. Beth showed signs of having been sexually abused by her father and could spend a whole day alone with a box of cereal to eat.
Let me go get my coffee.
Jonathan lived reclining in a crib surrounded by urine and dirty diapers, and his head was misshapen from having spent so much time in the same pose. While his back was completely flat, his forehead had bumps. The boy was 7 months old, and the lack of stimulation had affected his abilities. He could not raise his head or turn around. After a short time, they noticed that Beth began to show aggressive and sexual behaviors that were gradually increasing, mainly directed towards her brother, but also towards her adoptive parents and domestic animals, through hitting, kicking, the use of pins to prick them, pinching her brother's genitals, self-injurious genital masturbation in public places, and confessions about wanting to kill Jonathan, Tim, and Julie. When they were overwhelmed by this situation, they decided to take Beth to Dr. Ken Magid, a clinical psychologist specializing in abused children, who conducted this interview with Beth, presented in the video when she was 6.5 years old.
Who's afraid of you, Beth?
John.
Your brother. And why is your brother afraid of you?
Because I hurt him so much.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And at nighttime, what do your parents do to your door?
Lock it shut.
Why do they lock it shut?
Because they don't want me to hurt John.
Right. And they're kind of afraid of hurting John? Of you hurting John?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are they afraid that you might hurt them?
Yep.
During the session with the therapist, Beth was distant and jaded. She seemed destined to be a murderer and lacking any ounce of empathy.
Would you, Beth?
Mm-hmm.
When would you do it?
Nighttime.
Okay. Why would you do nighttime?
Because I don't like them seeing me do it.
If you have a side gig and need to file your taxes, visit freetaxusa.com. With us, your federal return is always free, and your state return is only $14.99. We've got you covered. And there's absolutely no fee if you need to include a 1099 tax form. We help you find all the business write-offs you deserve, and IRS e-filing is included. Don't pay more than $100 to file your small business taxes. Switch to freetaxusa.com and save.
Natural scents awaken him. Bold fragrances tempt him. What was lost is found.
Oh, Mike. This isn't like other cologne commercials. This is Dr. Squatch Spray Cologne. High-performance, long-lasting cologne made with natural, sustainably sourced ingredients that let you smell like nature intended. Minus the junk in your average stink spray that could sabotage your swimmers. And stop paying the luxury markups. Oh, it smells like Our cologne will leave you smelling like woodland pine.
Rugged, bold, masculine.
Glacial Falls.
Fresh, energizing, cool.
And Fireside Bourbon.
Rich, woodsy, warm.
Go to drsquatch.com today.
But they can bill me for it.
Mm-hmm. And what would you do to him, Beth? Okay. What would you stab him with?
A knife.
Wow.
Do you ever stick pins in people?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
My brother.
Okay. Do you do it a little bit or a lot?
A lot.
Okay. And what are you trying to do to your brother?
This is crazy.
Kill him.
Kill him?
Why do you want your brother to die?
Because I was hurt so bad, and I don't want to be around people.
So I was hurt so bad, and I don't want to be around people. That's
Who
deep.
else would you like to stick pins into?
That's
Mommy
deep.
and Daddy.
Mommy and Daddy?
What would you like to have happen to them?
Deep.
Die.
How do I die? How do I dismount?
Jesus couldn't have lived to save Israel, yet he chose to die to save the world.
Tim is the minister of a small Methodist church in the South. He and his wife Julie have been married for 12 years. Unable to have children of their own, they decided to adopt. In February of 1984, they received a call from the Department of Social Services telling them they had 2 children available for adoption.
So they adopted
They were
these
told
2
that
kids.
Beth, 19 months old, and her brother Jonathan, 7 months old, were normal and healthy.
Now,
We did not need children.
so she's 19 months and he's 7 months. She can't remember abuse from her biological father, right? So it's got to be this preacher guy who adopted her who did the stuff, or am I wrong about that? Because I missed some of it.
To make our lives complete. We felt secure in ourselves and secure in our relationship, but we wanted to share that with somebody else. And we felt like we had a lot to pass on to a child, and that was what we really wanted to do. And when the phone call came, it was like, at last it's here.
It seemed like a miracle. It had happened so quick. We'd heard of couples having to
Seemed
wait
like a miracle.
5-10 years.
Maybe it wasn't a miracle.
And here we had 2 young children. It was like the answer to our dream.
Their dream became a nightmare when they realized that Beth and Jonathan had severe emotional problems.
By 19 months,
Beth
that's
and
a
her brother
year
Eric
and
were
6
children
months
of a
and 7
dysfunctional
months
family.
old.
His father was an alcoholic, and his mother neglected early child rearing.
I mean, I
also
get
passing
that.
away a year and a half after Eric's birth.
Ah, man.
They had an
but
older
just-
sister, but she was hardly home since she worked in a strip
So
club.
that young, they
Her
can be
father
impacted
sexually
that
abused Beth from
deeply
birth to
by
3 years, at which point social
Satan.
services took care of the children.
That's wild.
We had the kids with us, Beth and her younger brother John.
That's why I say I don't think it's at birth.
Probably a couple of months until we began.
Maybe
to
you
learn
can get
something
some
about
anger
their
through the
background
womb,
and their past.
but
And when we learned it, some things seemed to fall in
very
place
quickly after
about her
birth,
behavior and John's
your will
behavior.
can be imposed on the kids.
From several sources, we discovered that.
Why is it telling me to be in this
that they
area?
didn't have enough food.
Threads
to eat.
unravel. What am I supposed to do?
That perhaps even Beth went all day, maybe with just a box of Kick cereal. John himself was found in a bassinet with little patches of urine all over it and a dirty diaper and a couple of bottles at his feet that had curdled milk, and the back of his head was completely flat. The front of his head had bulged out, and at 7 months he couldn't raise his head, couldn't roll over. He was just had no stimulation, and we think perhaps that didn't happen.
Is
to
this
Beth.
a dungeon?
It wasn't very long until she
Or just a
began
main
to show
story
some
duty?
signs of perhaps even some abuse. There was a nightmare.
Meddling
that
one is
she
back.
had.
This one told
The
meddling one to be
nightmare
gone.
was
Tell
about,
Comoxio this
a
one will
man
never
who
go
was
back.
falling
Never.
on her and hurting her with a part of himself.
Uh-oh.
Tell me about your birth father. What was
Touched
that
ones. Touched ones should
nightmare
go
like?
away too. This good one. This one is
When
good
he
one.
touched
Everyone should
my
just leave this one
vagina.
alone.
Okay.
Until it bled. hurt
Be
a
on guard,
lot,
Dread. These
until
sins
it
had been
bled.
tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Rama.
Wouldn't feed me a lot. He'd hit on me. Wouldn't be very nice to me.
She remembers she's 6 years old,
One.
And
and she remembers
in your
being hit when
nightmare,
she
what
was
happened?
1. That's pretty wild. It's in a
I
nightmare.
get real scared.
Where are you in the nightmare? What happens in the dream?
I'm in the house upstairs.
That's wild.
And then what happens then?
When his son's upstairs and
How do you feel when you talk about this?
scared.
Where's your birth father? What's he doing?
He's right there, and there's his hand. His hand, right there,
Where?
right there.
Whoa, whoa, I didn't know we had this big thing over here.
What's it touching?
Let me pull that guy.
My vagina.
I'm the tank, bruh. I'm
And
the tank.
what is your birth father doing?
Hurting it.
Your face looks sad. Can you tell me about that?
It's crying because the spots of the tears.
I need heals, guys. I need
Referring to the
heals.
nightmares in
Thank
which
you.
a man fell on her and hurt her, Beth implies that she was sexually assaulted by her father. The repercussions of the abuse
Oh,
she
I
had
don't
suffered
have
as a
Defiance
child had
turned
led to
on. That's why I'm not
uncontrollable
holding
anger.
aggro.
Beth had endured severe neglect and abuse as a child. Her birth mother died when she was 1. Because of these early childhood experiences,
Now I'm gonna hold aggro.
Beth never developed a sense of conscience, love, or trust for anyone. The early sexual abuse by her birth father would cause her to exhibit inappropriate sexual behavior, especially toward her brother.
That's
Johnson,
crazy.
why are you naked? Because my t-shirt sucks.
That's
Look
deep.
at Gibson. He's wearing a true classic tee.
Of hurting John? Are you hurting John?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are they afraid that you might hurt them?
Yep.
During the session with the therapist, Beth was distant and jaded. She seemed
Thing has a
destined
lot
to
of
be a
help.
murderer and lacking any ounce of empathy.
McRoot Morble.
Would you, Beth?
Mm-hmm.
When would you do it?
Nighttime.
Okay. Why would you do nighttime?
Because I don't like
I'm not holding aggro on him.
but they can tell me to it.
Mm-hmm. And what would you do to him, Beth? Okay. What would you stick him with?
A knife.
Do you ever stick pins in people?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
My brother.
3 or more energies.
do
I
a
think
little
I'm supposed
bit,
to
or-
just spam the AoE thing.
A lot.
A lot.
Okay. And what are you trying to do to your brother?
Oh,
Why do you want your brother to die?
because I was so bad, and I don't want to be around people.
Okay. Who else would you like to stick pins into?
They've said this part already.
Mommy and Daddy.
What would you like to have happen to them?
We're already past this part. What the heck happened?
Dad, I messed up, and I had to get to the doctor, and I did not like it.
What do you mean by real bad?
Well, it looked real raw. Got all kinds of boobies on it. Germs. A lot of stuff from my hand.
And it bled?
Mm-hmm.
She started to masturbate at inappropriate times.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I remember one time, particularly
Calm down, Mama.
when we were at the hospital waiting for Tim to come out, he was there visiting.
That's wild.
Beth and John were in the back seat, and I turned around, and she had her legs spread and was masturbating in a
Whoa.
public parking lot.
Okay, let's
And
let's calm down with this story.
Do you have animals of hurting John? Are you hurting John?
It keeps skipping back to there.
she got baby birds down out of the nest, and we thought maybe she was just curious. So we explained that she could hurt them, put them back, and went through a whole sitting down and talking to her about the problem of it. And the next day we went out to check the baby birds, and they were on the ground dead with their necks broken.
Let's talk about what happened once when you were smaller, when you found some baby birds in a tree. What did you do then?
I took them out.
Mm-hmm. And what did Mom say to you?
That the mother will not come back if somebody touches her baby.
Mm-hmm. Are the baby birds kind of small?
Hurry up,
Can you
Palpatine. I
describe
can't
them
bear
for
the
me?
stench any longer.
Well, they don't have their eyes open, but they can hear me, and they look up.
Are they kind of helpless? Little baby birds? Can they fly?
No.
Can they run away?
I'm just standing here taking the damage, hoping I get healed.
Yes.
He's
They
dead.
can? Are they easy to catch or hard to catch?
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Hard?
Yeah.
Kill him.
Well, it's hard to remember. With the
Kill
baby
him.
birds, what did
He's
you
dead.
do?
Let's take the ads. Why is he not dying yet?
Took them out of the tree.
Maybe I have to kill the ads
And what
first?
did you do with them?
Played around too much. Also, when at the end, I picked it up.
He should be
and
dead.
I saw it was dead, and I came to say, Mommy, is this bird dead? And she said,
He ran. Got it. Woo.
She called Daddy and said, Tim, and Daddy came and I think I remember that they said yes.
Mm-hmm. And so did the little baby birds die?
I don't know.
You don't remember?
I just remember that I think I remember that Mommy and Daddy said the last bird we got was dead.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what Mom said to me? She said that all of them were dead. Did you squeeze them? Did Baby Beth squeeze them? You're doing a good job, honey. Go ahead and tell me what happened.
I squeezed them.
And what happened?
They died.
Beth also wanted to kill her parents with a knife, and although she had never killed a human being, she tortured family pets and even killed birds.
Wow.
The way she says it means she is oblivious of the pain she inflicts on others.
But this kind of aggression at our animals and even at her brother Jonathan was beginning to grow to such an excess that our life was miserable at home. John would cry in the mornings and say his stomach hurt. For the longest time, we thought maybe this child has some problem with his intestinal area, or maybe he has allergies, and so we tried to get all that checked out. Come to find out, Beth was coming out of her room and hitting him in the stomach. And so, as a last resort, just to protect him, we had to tie our door shut. So I guess for the last 3 or 4 months now, we've had to tie her in at night, sort of barricade her.
Wow.
Other times, the girl waited until her parents did not see her to hit her younger brother hard in the stomach. In addition, she was sticking pins into him. The situation was unmanageable for the parents, who could not control the girl. To protect the brother, they placed a latch on Beth's room and locked her in at night to prevent her from continuing to do harm.
That's
Man,
wild.
I'm excited. I just went to the mailbox and guess what I got? Not one, not two.
The repercussions of Beth's tragic childhood led to uncontrollable rage. Despite the love and nurturing of her adoptive parents, she took this rage out on herself, on her brother, and on them. Her acts of violence became more and more cruel and frightening.
Well, I noticed several, like paring knives in the kitchen, missing. And my first thought was Beth. And I felt a little guilty about it at first. I thought, nah.
Cell phone's not working. What the heck?
I really didn't even mention it to her. They'd been gone several weeks. She was sitting at the table drawing and mentioned to me, what do those knives look like that are gone, Mom? And I said, what knives, Beth? And she said, weren't they kind of silver and about this big? And I knew then, and then this little smile that's not a sweet smile, but a malicious type of smile.
What the heck?
And I knew then, I thought, she's got them.
Tell me about the knives. Where did you get them?
From the drawer.
And where else?
Wow.
Do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about it.
I got them from the dishwasher.
What kind of knives?
Big sharp ones.
And what do you want to do with those knives?
Kill John and Mommy with them, and Daddy.
Man. 6
Beth
years old.
frankly admits that she wishes to kill both her adoptive parents. Her acts of violence were increasingly cruel and chilling, to the point where she now had the weapons to accomplish the killing.
And when Mommy asks you about where the knives are, what do you say?
I don't know where they are.
What did you think she might do with the knives?
My first thought was Jonathan.
And the reason we thought that was that by this time, she had tried to kill John on several occasions and openly admitted that.
In the basement, she was hitting his head against a cement floor. I heard his screams and ran down and had to literally pull her hands off, and she looked wild-eyed.
Did you get real mad at him? Did you hit his head real hard? Tell me about it. How many times did you do it? A lot? What was the floor like?
Cement.
And what happened to your brother? Tell me about it.
His head hurt real bad. But his chin, he had to have stitches in it.
Could you stop? Use your words, Beth.
No.
Okay. What was your brother doing when you were doing this?
Playing with the toys.
Okay.
But this video is
he
called
asking you to
An
stop
Evil
when you
Child.
were
Interview
doing
with an Evil Child. I don't agree that this girl's
it?
evil.
What was he saying?
He was saying,
I don't agree that she's evil.
Dad, stop.
I agree. She's got some evil demons
what
in her
did you do?
That didn't stop.
that her parents put in her.
Just kept on hurting them.
But
What were you thinking when you were
she's
doing
not
that?
just evil. She's not evil.
Thinking of killing him.
Ah, it's crazy.
How did you stop? What made you stop?
When I heard Peter walking across the kitchen,
Mm-hmm.
it made me stop because I thought Mommy and Daddy would come.
Okay. Did Mommy come? What did she do?
But now, so she knows that Mommy and Daddy coming is a bad thing.
Okay. And what if Mom didn't stop you? What would you have done?
Kept on doing it.
Beth's outbursts of violence were directed especially against Jonathan, who on one occasion had to be hospitalized after the girl repeatedly hit his head on a concrete floor in an attempt to take his life. If not for her parents, this would certainly have happened. It was clear now that Beth had a psychological problem.
And what about...
After evaluating the extent of Beth's psychological problems, Dr. McGid felt that for the well-being of the family, Beth needed to be temporarily separated from them. In April of 1989, her parents brought her to a special home with an expert at raising children with early attachment disorders, especially children who are dangerous to themselves and others.
I have children that have killed numerous times. Cold-blooded family members, neighbor children killed them. And they can do it. Makes my blood run cold just thinking about 9 years old. People don't think a 9-year-old is capable of cold-blooded murder, but they are. That attachment break does severe damage to the heart, the ability to care and the ability to love. If they don't care and they don't love, they're capable of anything.
Facts.
We're very strict.
You don't need to be a psychologist to figure that out.
Everything is completely monitored. We take complete control because a child who's unattached does not trust. And because they don't trust, they don't allow anybody to be boss of them. So we take complete control. They are not boss of anything. They have to ask to get a drink of water. They have to ask to go to the bathroom. They have to ask to leave our sight. Part of that is because we cannot trust them because of the damage that they've done before.
Worried about the situation, her adoptive parents tried to help her in different ways and took her to countless specialists. The aggressions were incessant to the point that it was impossible to continue a healthy life. Everything changed when they met the therapist Ken Magid, a clinical psychologist specializing in abused children and victims of serious abuse, so traumatized during the first years of life that they do not establish emotional ties with other people. The doctor worked with children who could not accept love, who had no conscience, and who could hurt and even kill without remorse. The proposal was an intensive behavior modification therapy, and part of the sessions with Beth were recorded and formed part of the documentary. After assessing the extent of Beth's psychological problems, the specialist decided that it was best to separate her from the rest of the family. In April 1989, the girl was taken to a specialized residence for children with attachment disorders that are a danger to themselves and others. There, Beth lived with minors.
I heard they arrested 6-year-old dad
consisted of imposing extreme restrictions.
The 6-year-old's dad
Beth had to ask permission
the
for
kid that
everything,
shot the teacher. You
including
heard they arrested
drinking water
the dad?
and going to the bathroom.
I haven't heard that.
Part of the goal was to as a person of value.
The school knew.
Over 7 million men trust Manscaped with trimming down there. And now we're bringing the same precision up here.
Yeah.
Beth, would you like to say grace, please?
Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for this good day and everybody doing good. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Amen. They believe that they're evil. They believe they're from the devil. They believe that they are not a person of value. And we have to change that, and we have to build that from a child who's nothing, who's a bad kid in their own mind, to a child who's valuable and loving, and they see themselves as that.
Would I have to do this again?
You don't have to bite this.
Oh, I don't think I succeeded the quest
When
because
they
I
do a
didn't
chore
click
well, we can say you
I
did a
didn't
good
click
job,
fast
you're a
enough.
good
I got
worker.
removed from the
And
duty.
then it just
after
builds
the
that
quest.
self-esteem little by little so that they change the way that they see themselves.
Several months into treatment in this controlled environment, Beth had made progress, and her therapist decided to loosen some of the controls.
This also has where she is now.
Beth continued to show signs of improvement. She began to develop a sense of right and wrong. She seemed to respond to affection, was more outgoing.
Right, because right and wrong
She went to
is not
public school,
objective.
made friends at the local church, and even sang in the choir.
And you're going to go into Sunday school again this morning? Yeah. Get stickers. Maybe you could put one on your nose.
El Shaddai, El Shaddai, la 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 la. This is probably copyrighted audio.
There's his nose. That's his. Yeah, see his beard is kind of flowing in the wind and everything. Elijah taken up into heaven, the fiery chariot. Huh? Well, that's Elisha. That's the other prophet that took Elijah's place, and he was left, and there's Elijah. You know, and he learned about sheep. And the Lord is my shepherd.
That's down now.
March 3rd. You just got that yesterday, huh?
Make it lie down.
In the beginning, we couldn't trust her with anything. She was locked up at night. We had alarms on the door at night, so she wasn't sneaking around doing things with the other children. We don't worry about that anymore. There's no alarm on her door at night now. She sleeps in the same room with my own daughter, and I trust her that much. She brushes the
Thou
dogs, and I
preparest
trust
a table
her that much.
before me in the presence of my... I think I said that.
Because she has earned that trust. She's learned it.
I forgot where I was.
She has a heart, and she has a love inside, and she feels bad when she does something now.
Surely good and
In the
mercy shall
past,
follow me
because
all
she
the
didn't
days
have
of
a
my
conscience,
life.
she didn't feel anything when she did
And I
something
will-
bad. There was just no feeling there. And now she does feel
my
bad, and
life.
it shows in her face.
And I will walk with the Lord forever. Amen. Something like that.
I believe that Beth can make it. She's got a really bright mind. She's got a good heart now, which has done a lot of healing. She's got a really super set of parents. They're powerful, they're knowledgeable, they're motivated. She's done a lot of good work with you in therapy, with Canel and with myself. She wants to heal, and that's the #1 key. And she wants to heal because she has a family that really cares about her, and she wants to be with them.
Animal therapy also helped her empathize. In the controlled
Animal
environment,
therapy?
Beth was showing signs of improvement, was even beginning to develop a differentiation between good and bad. At home, she also had to feed various farm animals and seemed to respond to affection. She laughed and interacted with other living beings and even hugged her therapist. Gradually, Beth began to have more contact with other children, was sent to school, became friends at church, and began participating in a choir.
Nice.
With less than a year of therapy, Beth's attitude changed radically.
Do you know where that anger came from?
That's when my birth dad hurt me. I had it all inside, and I remembered it, and I started doing it.
And what did that do when it was inside you?
It made me want to hurt people really bad.
And who did you hurt?
My brother, my mom and dad, and animals.
Okay.
And animals.
Video's done
Who did
editing.
it hurt the most?
My brother.
Who did it hurt the most?
Me.
Why don't you tell me that?
It hurt me the most.
How did it hurt you the most?
Because when I hurt other people,
It had only been a couple of months since Beth had
I have
admitted
to
that
do
her
this
wish
again,
was
I
to
guess.
murder her brother and her parents, but the change was resounding.
She's
The
young,
girl expressed
formidable
regret for
years.
how she had treated her brother.
Different than
She
if
no
you
longer harmed herself and
find like a
lamented for having hurt
50-year-old
people.
serial killer.
After
You're not
passing
gonna
through the
change
residence,
them.
Beth began to feel empathy and regretted having hurted her loved ones.
God can, but no therapy will.
I'm burning my good self.
But her mind was still malleable. She was young. I think I have to do this thing again. I have to fight this monster
It's
again.
kind of tough to talk about, isn't it? It is.
Beth gave her last interview for this film in December of 1989. Although she had made progress, she would still need extensive therapy. Not all abused children are as deeply scarred as Beth, but all abused children suffer a profound hurt for the rest of their lives. The road to recovery is long and hard for the abused child. There are more than 1 million new victims of child abuse in America every year.
Over the years, we can see Beth as a person with the capacity to empathize and to be aware of the consequences of her actions. Obviously, her apparent evil had its genesis in the continued abuse of which she was a victim as a baby, and her case serves to illustrate the dire consequences of physical and psychological abuse at a young age. Currently, Beth leads a normal life and works as a nurse. Her professional merits have earned her several awards. This case leads us to the following conclusions. The importance of good parenting, especially in critical periods of the child.
Here he comes.
But it also tells us about the effectiveness, at least in this case, of psychological therapy, even in cases of extreme gravity and that may seem irreconcilable. This total psychological recovery of small Beth could be achieved by raising awareness to the child about their actions, to mend their self-esteem, and build the habits and social behavior functional. For example, getting to accept certain standards and to manage, channel, and understand the reason for their anger.
2, 3. Let's get out of this. 1, 2, 3.
This case led Mr. Black down a long, unexpected path of darkness. The initial objective of the video was thrown off course mid-production by his discoveries, but it will link back up in part 2. It's important to watch this video in full and keep your eyes open. Even if you think you know this case, prepare yourself for shock.
Private area, you don't do it in public places.
Alright, we just watched the story of Beth. I'm watching it. "15-minute cities? What's a 15-minute city?" That's what we're aggro. Let's see with a 9. Let's try to do a 4. 2, 3. Then we go 1, 4, 2, 3, 1. And that's our maximum damage combo. 2, 3. Control 3. 1, 2, 3. Basic combo. 1, 2, 3. I wonder why I can't see my party. I think we're supposed to spam sticks when there's more than so many enemies. He's trying to run away, guys. Kill him. See, he stayed last time longer because I left more of those ads alive. Once you kill the ads quickly, he just dies. He runs away. They were healing him, though. The most suicidal profession is what? Mailmen? Doctors? Dentists. Dentists. Talking about dentists? I think it's dentists. Am I right? Ed Warren tells the story of Annabelle. Must watch. I don't care. A safe space for moms? Whatever. Let's not run into the same problem we had last time. Level is no longer synced. Get on my chocobo. And ride into the sea. Doctors. It might, I think it might, I mean, I think a dentist is still considered a doctor. But I think it's specifically dentists. I've read that. Why is it telling me to go up? There's nothing. I can't go up. There's nothing above me. I don't understand. It's supposed to be something sparkly in this area. Threads unravel. It's in a bush. See if it's in a bush somewhere. I don't see any. It says up. It says up. I need to go up higher. Okay, it's at this height. I'm missing something somewhere in this orange circle on my map, which I'm inside of right now. There it is. I was over here and I didn't see it. I think dentist is number 2. Almost at level 30. This might hurt a little bit. A little bit. Be alright. Fall damage, you know what it is. Bum 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 bum. Resident Sleeper voice Chipboy Q. Ghost town that is still burning. Leveled up. Level 31. I get any new skills? No. Mount speed in Western Thernalia has increased. Mount speed in Central Thanland has increased. Do I go faster now on my mount? Do you like Awaken with JP? Yeah, he's pretty cool. Oh, I know what I was going to play.
live in California,
See if we can
you
get
might
away
be
with playing
aware
it.
that, well, the rain god has paid us a little visit.
A historic series of storms is leaving scenes like this in several parts of Northern California.
We've had 3 straight weeks of deadly rainstorms. The storms ended yesterday, and we wanted to come up to Northern California, where the flooding has been brutal.
It's been a race to higher ground in Northern California. After a massive storm, many residents in Sacramento County have been ordered to evacuate.
Perhaps none have been more affected by the storms than the homeless population. Here in the Sacramento River, there's a homeless encampment built entirely upon an island known as Bannon Island. It's that way. And I fear we may have arrived too late. The entire thing might have been consumed by water. People, if you're new here, I'd appreciate you subscribing to the channel. We upload every Sunday at 9 a.m. and if you wouldn't mind giving us a like, that makes me feel a little braver before I paddle into the unknown. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream, looking for a homeless island. Life is but a dream.
Maybe just put a short. Maybe just did a short.
I feel different.
On the way to the homeless island, Danny discovers he decides to check in on.
This is a public safety alert. I'm here to let you know your dog's a mutt and your son has a coke problem.
They just came out right now. I'm just like on the lawn.
Look
I'm
at that.
physically on
They
the
got
lawn.
a bridge built.
It's tickling the taint of my kayak.
So I guess they knew
You
this.
don't have the guts to come out here and face me. I've
That's
run
crazy.
aground on
Look
your
at that.
back lawn.
They had this
Your
whole thing
Bermuda
built
grass
here,
has me shipwrecked, but still you hide.
like a dock onto
There
the.
he is. There he is, Nix.
Come out here, you yellow belly. What are you looking at? I'm kayaking. What do you think I'm doing? Doesn't matter who I am. What matters is who you are, sir. You're a man about to be dominated. Psychically, spiritually, and if you take one step toward me, physically. And it's not trespassing, it's kayaking, buddy, right here in your backyard.
What the
Do
heck?
something about it. I'm participating in water sports. Is that what you're going to tell the police? Excuse me, officer? Yeah, I've got an exceedingly handsome man in yellow in my backyard participating in water sports, making his cardio and upper body toned. You're going to have to deal with me until the flood recedes, sir. And put some pants on, you sicko. I can see your bulge. Why are you hassling me? I don't get you. I don't get what you're about. Why are you in boxer shorts? It's 3 p.m. Just check out to you, Nico. The 4 a.m. riser. 4 a.m., that's the hour a coal miner keeps. And a coal miner, I guess this is the one compliment I'm going to pay you, sir, couldn't afford a house such as this. You sick bastard. You sicko. I know everything that goes on in those 4 walls.
Travel beyond the white.
I know about your
gate.
BDSM room downstairs. I know about your cocaine coffee table. I even know about the orgies. Yep. All right, sir, you have a good day. We're going to take off. Do you mind if we just make our way through the side yard here? We just
Why are
drifted
you
in.
guys
I had a
hassling me?
megaphone.
Sounds
I
drunk.
figured it was the right thing to do.
All right, sir, you take care. Seems we're nearly out of batteries anyway. It's really a beautiful house. You built quite a lovely life for yourself.
Danny paddles onward to the homeless island.
Danny! There he is! I came and scouted out the area to make sure it'd be safe for Nico and his camera and his sissiness. And it was. But while over here scouting, I met Danny, a man who shares my name and who owns an inner tube. He's gonna show us around Bannon Island. Danny, is living around here, does having a sense of balance, a little bit of athleticism, does that help you? I can tell you're a natural athlete just from that spring. So Danny, where did you used to live around here?
As feared, Bannon Island is completely underwater.
I'm telling Danny, let's go. Where was your tent exactly, Danny?
I didn't, like I said, I didn't have a tent. I had all this property.
This is your property?
All this property.
And was there a deed? Was there any sort of formal paperwork? Kids? Tent set up.
I don't get along with people that steal stuff and people that talk.
I don't like those people either.
One of us have a hole or something, there's bubbles under there, something's underneath it.
It's probably me. I think this thing is going to be submerged in about 15 minutes. I'm trying to make the best of it before I go under.
Well, jump on here.
Thank you, Danny. You'd save me?
Jump on here, just hold more than 2 people.
I promise I don't steal and I don't talk. I talk a little bit of.
Well, your name is Danny, so how about you?
Yeah.
What's your astrological sign? I bet you're a Pisces.
I'm a Sagittarius.
All right. Well, we don't have that in common.
Like I said, from this part of the bridge all the way back, it's all my stuff. It's all me.
Let's check it out. Is some of your property still over here?
Oh yeah, I feel like okay, see that?
Let's attune to the crystal while we're here.
Yeah. Let's go check this thing out.
Oh, already attuned to this one. Where am I going now?
When the stakes are high at work, your tone matters. Grammarly's advanced tone suggestions can help.
Unattuned to this
because
one.
when you write with
Unattuned to
just the
both
right
these two,
confident
so we'll
tone,
go
you can meet any challenge
south,
to
we'll
move
get
your project
attuned.
forward.
Put that one down there.
Danny, I want to ask you a question, if you will, about philosophy. Clearly, this flood was devastating. A lot of ancient cultures have a flood myth. The myth of Atlantis, a city being buried beneath water because the people were sinning. Or the story of Noah and the ark. Do you think maybe that God was punishing the people who were talking and ripping you off around here by flooding Bannon Island?
I don't think so, because I was on the island.
And you're a good person. But you survived and you met me, so things are looking up.
I did. And you know what? God was just cleaning out my backyard for me.
He did clean it out in a way.
I've been here for 4 years, and the Rangers have bulldozed my place.
Everything? All your tents?
Everything. They bulldozed everything.
All 14 of them?
Well, they bulldozed everything.
Huh.
Telling me that it's starting to be like last time. I'm starting to accumulate too much stuff, so...
Their issue was you were accumulating too much stuff?
Had too much stuff.
See, that's right there. That's communism, Danny. The Rangers were getting jealous because you're the guy over here living like Donald Trump of Bannon Island.
I assume...
You got 1 tent, 2 tents, all of a sudden there's 14. You have around here?
And I got, no, just my wife and my son.
Congratulations. Well, you have a beautiful family, and a lot of Rangers, they have miserable lives. Have you seen the alcoholism rate in the police? Sky high. Sky high. And they see you happy with a wife you love and a son, and they're like, psh, this guy, we're gonna bulldoze his tents. What do you think about my cameraman, Nico? I've been asking everybody.
He seems cool to me.
He's got, how should I put it, sticky fingers, Danny.
If he had sticky
All right,
he does
I
have
gotta
sticky
transfer
fingers.
some of this stuff.
I would be checking his pockets before that. He's got a job, he's holding the camera, he's happy, you know what I mean? That, man,
I don't know if I'd call it a job. If
Danny
carrying
Mullen.
a camera
He's
until his
all right.
arms burn with lactic acid and suffering near constant verbal abuse is a job, then yes, he's gainfully employed. Danny, who is your best friend up at Bannon Island? Or up there right now? Really? Dang. That guy Turbo seemed very nice.
Turbo's cool.
Yeah.
He came to my place one time and took something, and I sent someone over to get it back, and he told them that the black in him made him take it. He was sorry.
At least
The
he was
black
honest.
in him.
It's funny, I made love to a woman one night. I pulled out my
He's
penis, and she said,
honest.
"You call that a penis?" And
You
I
know?
said, "That's the Irish in me."
The black in him made him take it.
You can just blame it on that racial background. Nico, you're free to steal that. Jacket retrieval. Hey, I can tell you're a man of exquisite taste. Our names are alike, we dress alike. Danny, we're pimps. Pimps. Absolutely.
Look at this guy laying on this raft.
Is she with you here, your wife? Wow, will we be able to meet her? Danny, I can give you some more money to meet her because that's her time too. I want to pay her for her time. Yeah, I got you, man. Let's go up and meet him. Let's get on dry land.
The residents abandoned island take shelter beneath a nearby freeway during times of flood.
I was taking a bath. Oh, just wash it up for the next bit. You know, for a long time I was really depressed. And then I realized why. Because I had never fought in an orcish shaman versus an elvish jingle hunter.
Raid Shadow Legends is today's sponsor. A game that feels like a
being story cards.
I don't need to see the Raid Shadow Legends ad.
You'll get free weather 30.
Using items on target?
Well,
use
I want
key
you to know,
item.
Danny, that I am a Jeet Kune Do brown
Quest
belt.
required to use a keyed item on enemy target. There are 2 ways to do so. First, right-click
I
on
knew
the
you
enemy's
fought from the
target
start.
bar.
What's up, Turbo?
And select a use key
going on,
item
man?
from the sub-commands. Second method is first target enemy, then click on the key item icon
Turbo.
found in duty list.
Turbo, do you not like cameras?
I love cameras.
You love cameras. Hey, Turbo, let's see a little bit right now. They should make you breakdance at airport security.
Hell no.
If you got a bomb, it's coming out. We're a different kind of camera crew. We ain't the LA Times. We smoke, we fight, we Oh, hi. Very nice to meet you. Kim. Kim, beautiful to meet you. This is Sticky. Hey, keep him away from your tent. Kim, I implore you. The candles, the cookware,
I'll be
it'll
right
all be
back.
gone.
Gotta get another cup of coffee. Big old cup of coffee. Okay. I got another video done. Now I need to put them on the computer to make space. So, I'm going to minimize this. Okay, these I think I can delete all of them. these. Delete. Go into my phone. Go KineMaster movies. KineMaster. We can delete this. We can. One. Round 2. Then control, copy, videos, paste. And I can upload both those to the YouTube channel. While we continue this.
On.
Okay, Tim and Kim and Danny and Danny.
So what's up? How is it living out here?
Rough. He takes really good care of me.
Well, he's the Donald Trump of Bannon Island. That's what I've been calling him.
I'm spoiled. He does everything.
How long have the two of you been married?
We've been together almost 12 years.
Wow. And are you two... I know there have been struggles in marriage, and especially when the tent is underwater, but you love each other. Your love is undying.
Well, this sounds a little odd, but being homeless, I believe, has saved our relationship.
Wow. Tell me why, Kim.
Because it's brought us closer, and emotionally we drifted apart because we went through so much, and then to realize what we have right in front of us, we take it for granted.
Yeah.
And just showed us
That's
the
based.
appreciation, and to
Yeah.
cherish what you have.
Speaking of what you have,
Oh, thank you.
cherish those Marlboro 100. I understand they're good. Danny, do you see this as your Mar-a-Lago?
What's that?
That's Trump's house, Donald Trump's house. Yeah.
See, I got more stuff than everybody else. I got like 7, 8 bikes up here.
Wow. I know you're a stud. You're a physical stud. You're an athlete. I know you probably have a very healthy sex life. Does nobody bother you when you and Kim are making love in there?
Nobody bothers me at all.
At all. Because they know if they do.
Then you're gonna get it.
Say you and
gonna
Kim
get it.
were making
That's
love
right.
in the tent. Sunday
Don't
afternoon,
play with
somebody
me.
comes knocking.
What's
Hey,
up?
Danny, can I get a smoke? Can I borrow one of your
Yo,
lanterns?
there's like a
What do you
cave down
do?
there. I want to go into that.
And again, as a Jeet Kune Do black belt, my move has always been go for the eyes, switch, groin kick. What is your self-defense move of choice?
Depends on where I'm at.
You're out here on the bank in front of your tent, and somebody's been interrupting your lovemaking.
How do I do this again?
Kim, that's why you love this guy. That's why it's been 12 years.
If they're still out there, then I'll handle the helper hand. It's me
How do I
and
do
the
this?
Street Fighter.
Yeah, no rules for you.
No rules.
Fish hooks, eye gouge.
I'm aggressive.
Yeah.
I'm aggressive from the beginning of the fight to
Yeah.
the end of the fight. I'm fully aggressive.
You channel your pit bull.
Spearhawk egg soup. Use Sparhawk
You're
egg
everywhere.
soup.
Whatever it takes, whatever it needs, I mean, I'm aggressive.
I appreciate you so much. Danny, Kim, how you doing, Turbo? How you feeling, man? You guys are the G's of this place. Those are the good ones, right? What do you know about World War II, Turbo?
It was awesome. I wish I was there. No, I don't.
Here's what we're gonna do right now, because they smoked in World War II Lucky Strikes.
Yeah.
You and I are gonna light up
Not
a Lucky
working.
Strike, and we gotta do our best impression of a World War II guy. Are you down or are you down? The name's Mullen. Lieutenant Mullen. I'm not telling tall tales to either of you boys when I say that we found one of our men behind Jerry lines, dangling from his ankles from a tree, separated from his skin by a knife. He'd ejected from a bomber, and they found him. They didn't give him a trial. They didn't take him as a prisoner of war. They just dangled him there. Sans skin. First Cavalry encountered a band of Jerrys just
That
south of
berserk
the Ardennes. They,
Haymaker
clearly
is way
outnumbered,
stronger.
threw down their weapons. Ein surrender! Ein surrender! But after the atrocity we had witnessed nearby, the right to life wasn't something we were interested in providing. So we trampled them beneath the treads of our Abrams tanks. Left them there to die and writhe in the field.
Suits in on adventure. I'd rather see them look.
Do Vietnam.
Chance to simply hear gawk. Perhaps you can lend us a hand. We cannot permit civilians to ruin at this time.
Out here in the jungle, we
Capable men and women like you, more welcome. You've got stones for it, blah, blah. Speak with the Wood Whaler Expeditionary at Isom Har in the South Woods.
here and there we have our moments.
I don't know what that meant.
It's just
Those North Vietnamese women. They'll kill you just as soon as they'll so you gotta be careful. You gotta make sure there's no hand grenades in the punani before you
they long time too.
Yeah, they long time.
That'll be a long time.
But you might die.
And also, if you don't use a rubber with those North Vietnamese women, those Viet Cong, well, you might contract a little bit of something. We call it jungle fever, but it's not something a pour of the Jack Daniels on the junk won't cure. It's an antiseptic, best I've ever seen. Gentlemen, I've got no use for these cigarettes. They're all yours. Is that all right? Hey, but I hope you guys had a fun time with us. I hope you guys enjoy the cigs.
2-2-2-2 crit.
To conclude this video, we're gonna go meet up with some old faces, familiar faces from the channel. Barbershop
Using
Evan,
items on
a favorite.
areas. Some key items
and,
are used on areas rather than single
50% of
targets.
the
First, click on the
suspects.
icon displayed in the
Ethan.
duty list upon selecting the item.
He's right over here.
Glowing radius will appear around and you freely with the
What
mouse.
happened?
into the
Life
desired
changer?
position
Changed my
before
life,
executing with left.
Let's talk about this because the last time we saw, well, not the last time we saw Ethan, the time we focused on Ethan, we deep dove was in April when we checked out your YouTube channel, went to your house. I made love to your girlfriend. You boxed. You boxed a man named Owen.
And I won the fight. I did win the fight.
But now you said I've changed your life. What do you mean by that?
Well, I would say after watching the video over again, like multiple times with girlfriends and family members, I would say I really assessed for the first time in my life. I decided, you know, I need to change. I need to change for myself. And there's nothing better than like feeling that feeling, you know, looking yourself in the mirror, like the Michael Jackson song. You know, it takes time to look in the mirror and like
Beat
change
it?
yourself.
Which song?
And I would say like
Are you a pedophile now? What are you telling me? Michael
well,
Jackson?
technically, no, joking.
Yeah. Technically. According to the state of California, yes, but I didn't know she was 16.
I discovered my passions too. Like when I gave that sermon on the mount, I'm letting you know right now that you are being deceived by the Holy Christ. I was like, I have to be a public speaker now.
Okay, so what are you doing now?
Well, I'm doing coaching now. So I took my what I know, like my passions and my skill sets, and I started like my online business. So it's called Social Incentive. You have to follow me.
You teaching guys how to get
I'm teaching guys how to gain confidence, that too as well. But like I have a website now. I have like a steady. I'm talking to a girl right now, so I'm not like official
You
yet.
got a check? Let me show. Can I see a picture of her?
Yeah, I knew you were gonna ask that.
Yeah, let's see her. We gotta go to the barber shop. And if you're changing young men's lives now through public speaking, there might be an opportunity for you in here.
Head trap pedals.
Might be. Let me see a picture. You're not off the hook. Did you her?
I did not. No, I'll be honest. I would tell you the truth if I did.
Yeah. How far'd you get? Third base?
Second base. What is second base actually? Oh, then not second base.
First base?
First base.
What is first base? This, right?
Make out.
Yeah, we got a first base. We did.
Is that as far as you've gone?
Yeah, because I like her. If I would have just
Nothing mutually exclusive there.
Yeah.
I like my girlfriend. The first night. Sorry to be vulgar. That's how I roll, though.
Dude. Hey, you know what? You're an animal.
Yeah.
I don't really like time those things anymore, you know?
Well, it better happen within the next week. What's up, Evan?
Evan!
You know, Evan, have you just given up all hope of shaking hands with me like a black guy? Do you have to hug me like a, because if I was like doing it right, we'd be like that. But if you just know like Danny's a goofy white piece of shit, give me a hug, bring it in.
But we go back further than that. The day we took that shot on top of the building in Vegas of Jägermeister.
I think I got a picture of it. We can insert that here.
The day that happened was when we got past the simple shake, slap. Yeah. So yeah, we're past that.
Yeah, this thing, it's complex, it's not hygienic, this just represents an uncontrollable brotherly love. An uncontrollable brotherly love. Ethan here is a He's a public speaker now, he's a life coach, and he's a Christian. He's a man of God. Maxfield's coming over, right?
Yeah.
Our buddy for a long time, Kevin Maxfield, is coming here. He's the most wouldn't you say Maxfield's maybe the most harmless person in the world?
Yes.
Except for
self-harm is entirely different because what I've seen him do to his liver and kidneys.
Yes.
Murder.
And also, if he were to get behind the wheel after injuring his kidneys and liver, well, he could do tremendous harm to a family in a minivan. I say we have Nico just kind of kicking back and filming, and you're like, yeah, dude, just this new thing we got going on. We got a motivational speaker here. And then Ethan, I think you give him the most gnarly motivational speech ever. While he's getting his hair cut.
Dude. And this is not planned at all, right?
Let me put it this way. I want you to
Can I start screaming too?
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
I gotta bring the energy.
Like you did on the your Sermon on the Mount, where you started screaming that you are being deceived. Remember that line?
Yeah.
That kind of stuff. And Evan, you got to be totally down. Maybe like just like, yeah, I'm trying to convert all of my customers to Christianity because Christians tip better. Okay.
Scour the area for possible relics.
What's up, bud? Good to see you, man. Oh, it's good to see you. How's life? Good, man. Just another day. Good, man.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Motivational speaker.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Potsherds of posterity. Scour the area for possible
I'm
relics. What does that even mean?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw you got your. Because I was like, let me just search your shop.
Like this?
All right, guys, here we go. Silence, silence, silence.
One of 8.
Truth be told, life is gonna be hard. You're gonna have moments where you feel like giving up, where you feel like it's over. But let me tell you, guys, I'm gonna tell you a little something about my life right now. My life hasn't always been easy. I've been made fun of.
This would be so embarrassing.
You're never gonna make it. You're never gonna be that guy that is on the big stage. Those people that don't see your vision, don't listen to those people. Don't you ever listen to those people that tell you that you're not good enough, that you cannot succeed in a world where there's billions of people out there, there's billions of people that don't want to see you succeed. That's when you know you're the 1%. You're the 1% when you know that you got what it takes. You got what it takes when you know you're the 1%. But do you know you're the 1% or not? I was a kid, I grew up with social anxiety. And talking to girls was my biggest fear ever. I couldn't even approach a girl. I couldn't even ask for the time.
This guy's like, what the hell is happening?
As embarrassing as it sounds, I couldn't even ask for the time. I couldn't even say hi.
Join the winning team as we continue to crush the left.
Shut up,
Today is the
Candace.
anniversary of one of the greatest moments in the history.
Stop listening to other people and start living your life. You'll be broken.
And this guy's cracking up.
Don't ever quit. Don't ever give up. Don't ever listen to anyone that tells you that you're not good enough, because guess what? You are good enough. You are enough. You're a person. You're a person created by what? By God.
Hallelujah.
You won't be tested in your convenience, you'll be tested in your chaos. I'm going to say it one more time. You won't be tested in your convenience, you'll be tested in your chaos.
Nice.
Everyone knows that.
That's true. Everyone knows that. Yeah.
Right there, dude. I was like, you're getting my palms all sweaty, man. I'm like, dude, this one's real.
Did I motivate you? Give me a hug, bro. Give me a hug, bro. Give me a hug. God, bro.
That is awesome, man.
Thanks, man.
Keep doing your thing. So
Last thing I need to do, because Danny Mullen requested it, is I need to get the demons out of you.
Danny, where is he?
Well, Dad, why'd you tell him I told you to do it, Ethan? It's supposed to be a surprise. So Kevin was one of the top poon hounds
Strange shadow.
at
What do I
Casa
do with the
Roble High
strange
School
shadow?
back in the day. Is that accurate?
You know, we threw a party or two.
You know, you actually showed me my first ever porno tape.
Yeah, that was probably true.
It was better back then.
Yeah, you know, VHS.
VHS, wasn't it?
You can rewind it. You
Stole it from your father.
You gotta hide it in the Dr. Dolittle 2 box. That way they, you know, nobody wants to watch Dr. Dolittle 2.
When did you lose your virginity?
No, mine was in a.
It's unhealthy.
Mine was in
good game or
a
bad
Spirited Away box.
It's a funny story about that.
And the great
That's
thing is back
funny.
then, like none of us had hit puberty yet, or at least I hadn't. And so these guys with massive, they weren't as intimidating because you still had faith that you would grow to meet that size someday. And also in the 80s, I think there was less emphasis on sheer massive.
I don't know, Ron Jeremy was pretty packing.
Yeah, but that's an exception. And Peter North was an exception.
Even bigger.
And John Holmes was an exception.
Even bigger.
Yeah, they all
Chico.
had big holes.
The hell am I getting attacked
for
by?
life, right?
Why am I getting attacked by a level 50 monster?
Yeah.
That's why That is a no.
It's always so nice coming up here to Sacramento and seeing the squad. Evan, you want to plug your barbershop once more?
Oh, yeah, Evan's Barbershop. I am now.
There's a level 50 monster there. If I die,
7723.
I'm in trouble.
Mariposa Avenue, Citrus Heights, California, 95610.
Evan is one of the OGs on the channel, okay? So please, Evan, is it all right if I tell everybody to go to Yelp and give you 5 stars? Yes, please. Can you guys want to hop on? You want to do it for Barbershop, Evan? How much what? I'd say about a 6 out of 10. I don't know. It's a weird question. How much content? Is it measured in liters? Is it measured in pounds?
Measured in hours, okay?
I got 3 bales of content.
That's that was a bad question.
I can say safely, a bushel of content. All right? Tuesday the 17th. 1 bushel of content.
Okay.
My master shouldn't beat me. But yeah, that's it. Thank you.
I need one more of these quest items somewhere in this circle.
Can you with me? You do what I say when I say it.
I'm not seeing it. Oh, we're stuck on a fence. Alright, what's the next video? Any new news? New Eliza Blue files, Tim Pool drama, and how I got my Twitter back. Not interested. Why you should fear 15-minute cities. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, last night. Real None of Your Business said she works at the Blaze. You know how else works at the Blaze? Stu Peters or whatever his name is. That guy gayer than a $3 bill. That's why I said Dave Rubin and Daily Wire. I couldn't think of the gay guy on the Blaze. Stu Peters. I don't want to fight you, bruh. I kind of want to jump in this hole, but I guess I'm not supposed to. If I go in there, I might get stuck. Whoa. Oh, I'm going to fall down in there if I'm not careful. When am I going to get to do another dungeon? I also need to do all my tank quests. Potion of Strength. Potion of Dexterity. Potion of Vitality. Let's get some Vitality potions. Can't go wrong with a little Vitality, right? Little male Vitality serum. No, that does not mean what you think it means in this game. Complete that quest. And then we gotta go this way. Get on our Chocobo again. Crips and Bloods Made in America, full crime documentary. Angels in Sodom. All right, let me do something real quick. Okay. Sorry, I'm uploading a video onto my other YouTube channel right now. DBSCG webcam Zenkai Cup webcam tournament. Round 1. Finn versus Go Tanks. Hashtag DBSCG. Hashtag Dragon Ball. Hashtag TCG. Round 1 of the online webcam Zenkai Cup tournament from PPG. I'm playing Finn. Opponent is playing Go Tanks. And now I gotta make a thumbnail. Playlist. Playlist is new playlist. PPG Zenkai Cup. What day was it? Saturday, the 28th. 28, 20. What year is it? 22 or 2023? 2023. Public, create. Done. This we need thumbnail and tags. I'll do the tags on my phone. It's quicker. Yes, it's made for kids. No, it's not made for kids. We'll say no, it's not made for kids just because then I get to use my end screen. I get to do an end screen. End screens help the algorithm. Choose specific video on the end screen. We'll just link it to this. And then edit this. This will be here. And then we will save. Next. Checking for copyright. Next, it will be private for now. Okay, minimize this. The cult with CIA ties. Hogwarts Legacy, 11 minutes of gameplay. Asmongold reacts. We're going to react to Asmongold playing Hogwarts Legacy. Let's watch Lauren Shin talking about Eliza Blue.
You know how sometimes if a woman has slept around, regretted it, and is a terrible person, she might claim that she's been, let's just say, R-worded for the sake of being advertiser and algorithmically friendly? Well, it turns out that the adult industry equivalent of that, I guess, manifestation of regret is to say you were human trafficked. Yeah, let's talk about Eliza Blue. If you're not yet familiar with Eliza Blue, trust me, you will be soon. She's essentially a commentator, activist, advocate, influencer who claims That's the thing, who claims to be a survivor of human trafficking who is now using her platform to raise awareness, which at least on its face is a pretty cool thing. I mean, obviously human trafficking is a terrible, awful thing, but if someone who has been through that is able to take that experience and use it to educate other people and hopefully put a stop to it happening as much in the future, then I think it's safe to say that is good, positive, and meaningful work. And I don't remember exactly when I first heard of Eliza, but I just know that at one point I started seeing her basically everywhere around conservative media spheres. It seemed like anyone who had a podcast was talking to her. I mean, this lady has spoken to Michael Malice, Dr. Drew, Zuby, and she's even been interviewed by the Daily Wire and Ben Shapiro. And I'm not mentioning any of those people to, by any means, try to implicate them in the scandal or drama we're going to be discussing today. It's more so to just let you all know that, yes, this was a notable person.
A lot of them, I'm going to give Malice, I haven't seen the Zuby one, but I'm going to give Malice and Tim Pool the benefit of the doubt because they were very critical of her and they were asking her tough questions and she wouldn't answer any of them.
Anybody. She was essentially tight or at least familiar with the who's who of right-wing media. And in fact, over the past year, especially, Eliza's platform grew so large that she was actually able to get in touch with Elon Musk and the people who run Twitter. Yeah, apparently she's so tight with Elon that there's at least rumors going around that he gifted her a Tesla. And yes, those of you who are familiar with the story, you'll already know that keep that Elon Musk connection in mind because it's gonna come up later. So that's Eliza Blue in a nutshell. And I guess the way that I was introduced to this entire rabbit hole we're gonna be going through together is that one day I was scrolling through Twitter and I saw Eliza post a very strange tweet. She wrote, "I'm going to address this one time and one time only. A non-consensual photo was posted of me yesterday on Twitter. The photos have been removed. The source of the photo has also been contacted and I'm preparing to escalate to the full extent of the law." Now, obviously, any type of revenge porn, posting explicit photos of someone without their express consent, that's a really terrible thing to do. However, I think it's safe to say that it's extra scummy to do that to a survivor of human trafficking, with the implication being that the explicit photo of them was actually taken while they were being trafficked. That would be just one of the worst things that could happen to someone. Not like a lot of other people who first saw that tweet and maybe weren't familiar with the situation. I was absolutely horrified.
It's just a screenshot.
But upon looking into things further, it turns out that there is some evidence to suggest that that's not at all what's happened. And before we get into what actually has likely happened, I do want to say a huge thank you to today's sponsor, Noble Gold. The folks over at Noble Gold Investments are pleased to let you all know that gold actually ranked in the best investment class for 2022. And according to longtermtrends.net, in 2022, gold actually outperformed the S&P 500, Dow, and Bitcoin. You see, while the rest of the world is busy hailing other assets as a reliable hedge, gold and silver have a proven track record of protecting wealth. So join the thousands of others who have opened a gold or silver IRA with Noble Gold Investments. And if you get in before the end of this month, you'll bag a free quarter-ounce American Gold Eagle coin with every qualified IRA of $50,000 or more. You really can't go wrong with Noble Gold. They have a ton of 5-star reviews out there, and I say this, I've mentioned this before, as someone who isn't just sponsored by them, I'm actually a client of theirs. I had never dealt with precious metals before them. I gave them a call, and they walked me through every step of the process. They made everything so simple and so easy to understand. They were with me throughout the entire way. So visit them online at noblegoldinvestments.com. Again, that is noblegoldinvestments.com. The link will also be down below in the description. So the way that I was first tipped off that there was more to this whole Eliza Blue situation than meets the eye was when I saw that there was actually a community note attached to Eliza's tweet addressing the allegation that people were posting non-consensual photos of Eliza. Someone chimed in that the screenshot in question appears to have originated from a music video publicly available on YouTube for several years. And I think it's important to mention here that the music video mentioned in that community note is now no longer on YouTube, because you see, it seems like Eliza has been going on quite the censorship warpath, taking down any material that might contradict the idea that she is just a humble human trafficking survivor rather than someone who,
grifter,
let's just say, used to engage in adult activities for money, but now wishes that they had it. Now, before it was taken down, I actually did watch the music video that people were sharing the link of and posting screenshots of onto Twitter, and it's kind of strange that she would react so viscerally to this music video if there weren't more to the story, because to be clear, there's nothing explicit about this music video. It was posted to YouTube for years and it was not age restricted. Don't get me wrong, it is risque. You see Eliza's
that
butt
bad, though.
cheeks, and it's
Vibrant
definitely
thing,
very
vibrant
provocative, but it's
thing.
by no means
Vibrant thing,
X-rated
it's a
or
vibrant
actual
thing.
pornography. I mean, essentially, she was just playing the role of like one of those music
She was
video
being a
girls
vixen. She was
who's
being a
wearing
video
really
vixen.
skimpy outfits
Not
and
that bad.
dancing around.
Nothing
And
wrong
so
with that.
the fact that she reacted so
Kinda slutty,
viscerally
but nothing
to
wrong with it.
this link being
Well,
shared,
yeah,
for
actually,
me
there
at
is
least,
something
it
wrong.
did
I wouldn't want my
kind
wife
of
to do it.
raise red flags, and I think the same could be said for a lot of other people. Because once Eliza started reporting people for merely posting screenshots or the link to this publicly available music video, I, like many others, started looking into Eliza's past a bit more, and it's sketchy and confusing to say the least. If you followed Eliza's work for a while, you'll know that she's always been really vague about the details of her trafficking.
I was trafficked on Twitter as well. So there's been 3 profiles to
she
my
is, 'cause
knowledge
it's bull
that
crap.
my former abusers made to
Wants
traffic me
attention.
on Twitter.
What does that mean that they trafficked you on Twitter? How can someone traffic you if they're not in contact with you?
The way that my former abusers were doing it is that it was going back to my Instagram. The Twitter accounts were linking back to my Instagram, and they were trafficking me off Instagram, Backpage, sugar daddy websites. I mean, whatever type of internet trafficking is
So
what was
her
happening. I'll go
videos-
into more detail. So it looks like a profile in my particular case.
So somebody was making fake profiles of her using her videos and her image, and probably of when she was a cam girl, and she calls that sex trafficking.
The profiles look like profiles that would be me, but trying to entice business,
Digital
to sell
sex
me,
trafficking.
bringing it
This
back
is
to my
dumb.
Instagram where they were doing business. Fortunately, in my particular case, there are no nude images or videos of me on Twitter, but
Not
it would
even
go
nude
back to my
pictures.
Instagram, and that's how they would traffic me, sell me without my full consent and without my knowledge.
What she's describing there may be frustrating, but it's also not human trafficking. And she's also, in interviews, kind of refused to go into details about who her traffickers
So people were
were.
making money
She
off of
claims
the
it's because
pictures
they're
that she
powerful
put
people, but
online.
it's kind of
And
hard
she's
to take
calling
someone
that sex
seriously as an
trafficking.
advocate
Wow.
when they're, by their own admission, refusing to name human traffickers and hold them accountable. And if that part of her backstory wasn't sketchy enough, just wait, there's more. As this one very detailed thread by someone by the name of Manuel DeFango explains, and by the way, this is a very long thread, we're not going to go through all of it. If you want more information, I
And he's been
recommend reading
banned.
it yourself.
He's
But
also been
DeFango
banned.
explains that Eliza Blue was actually on a TV show called Blind Date, which ran from
Yeah, and she was a
1999
My
to
Chemical Romance
2006.
groupie
And on that
who went
TV
around the
show from
country with Jerry
2006,
Starr,
Eliza claimed
and
to
it's
be age
been
21 and talked
alleged
about sex.
that
Yet, as
she
people
would
who are
help
familiar with
Jeffree
her story of
Star
being sex trafficked know, now
hang
she
out with
claims
young
that a year
boys.
later in 2007, she was 17 and
How about
being
that?
trafficked.
Now, Eliza lives a rock and roll lifestyle. She says she's pretty exciting, but she still has problems when it comes to men.
I'm self-seeking, self-centered, and fear-based. And I have high expectations as far as sex goes.
They're just kind of confusing stuff, and already we can see that things Eliza has said, the timeline she has given, aren't
Forest
really
law.
adding up to what we can
Ferret
see
out
on the
the
internet.
poacher
And as
hiding
Manuel
in
also
Quarry
explains, she even
Mill.
tried to get on American Idol. Yet 11 years ago, she was 29 in
What does that mean?
2011, making her 17-year-old in making her claim that she was 17 in 2005 false yet again. As Manuel asks, how could someone live so many lives and lies all at once?
Hi, my name is Eliza Scythe. I'm 29 years old, and my occupation is that I'm a beauty blogger, and I also do eyebrows full-time.
But wait, there's more. It's also explained that in 2012, Eliza taped a phone call to her mom about being a video vixen on her personal YouTube.
Well, yeah, I was just calling you because I wanted
she
to
knew
get
her
your
mom was gonna be
feedback
mad
and
at
see what you thought about me being in music videos. Do you think I look too sexy? I don't think it's possible to look too sexy. You don't think it's possible to look too sexy? Well, I appreciate your opinion. I thought for some reason that you'd say that you didn't want me to be in music videos.
And now I want to cover my tracks here and say that none of this is absolute 100% proof that she is lying about having been trafficked. It is still possible that that was the case, but I think it's safe to say that this all is just very suspicious, and there are a lot of things that don't necessarily add up. And now I want to be clear, I am
Ferret
not
the
bringing all of
poacher
this
out of
up
Quarry
to
Mill. I don't
shame
even know what that
Eliza
means.
over her past, because we can't change our past. What's done is done, and there are a lot of people who do great work based on their past mistakes. Some of the most vocal people who speak out about pornography are those who have either suffered from porn addiction in the past or who have been in the porn industry themselves. Some of the most vocal pro-life advocates are actually women who have had abortions but now regret them. So I'm not here bringing all the stuff up about Eliza's past because I'm just trying to shame her or make her look bad, or because I think it means that any work she might do now or in the future is just meaningless because of things she's done before. That's not the case. The reason why I bring all of this up is because it seems like Eliza is actually lashing out at people in order to hide this.
What is this poacher at Quarry Mill?
I'm talking about the fact that people like Brittany Venti, The Quartering, Yellow Flash, all of these people have been banned off of Twitter for sharing that video of Eliza. It does look like Eliza is using her connections over at Twitter, which we all know she has, in order to silence people who are exposing these things about her. And in fact, just today, Eliza has been retweeting someone who works at Twitter addressing some of the bans that have been happening. Someone named Ella Irwin explains, in the past 2 weeks, we've suspended multiple accounts and or restricted content.
Ella Irwin is a high up at Twitter.
Unfortunately, we can't answer questions or share details about specific users and account actions, but here
who
are
is
some
rewriting
things that
the rules of Twitter
actions. We've had to suspend
in
accounts,
order
remove
to
documentaries,
placate
videos, tweets, and photos recently when the proper reporting process
lie-
was followed.
liar
People often
blue.
disagree with our actions and don't have full context, but we still have to take action. Reports of non-consensual nudity, copyright violations, illegal content, etc. do not get processed by all platforms at exactly the same time. However, if properly filed, the content is normally removed from other platforms as well. Now, it seems like Twitter here is kind of indirectly standing by the fact
Except
that
it was
the
consensual.
images of Eliza and the links to that video were removed under the guise that they were non-consensual, but for their part, World Star Hip Hop denies that any of this was non-consensual. As a screenshot of an email that's going around explains, according to someone at World Star Hip Hop, Eliza, was paid for the video and they own full rights. And they don't really go into details there aside from saying that anything further will be handled by legal, which is understandable considering they're basically being accused of facilitating human trafficking. But I mean, aside from the release forms, which I'm sure that company has, we also have footage, at least an audio recording of Eliza explaining that, yes, this video was actually something she willingly took part in.
Honestly, for one, I was blessed to work with one of the dopest directors in the game.
Basically, this entire situation, to me at least, seems like it's a tangled web of lies that is beginning to unravel, as these things often do. And again, I at least wouldn't care about any of this. I wouldn't care about Eliza's past if it weren't for the fact that she was currently lashing out and suspending people, banning people for no good reason other than to cover her own tracks, because that's not okay. And I guess if there's one takeaway from this video, it's that The Quartering, Brittany Venti, all of those people, they are still banned. They are still suspended, and that's not okay. I like a lot of what Elon does, especially in regard to Twitter, but let's face it, he seems to have a real blind side when it comes to
He's a simp.
crazy women. Yeah, he definitely has a type. So Elon, on the very off chance that you're watching this, or anyone from Twitter, if you are watching this, please give these people their accounts back. This isn't a story of revenge porn being shared. This is someone who's trying to bend the rules to actually censor people unfairly. So hashtag free the
And
quarter and
change their-
hashtag free Brittany
change their
Venti and all
story
of
to
that
make
good
them look
stuff.
like a hero.
If you guys enjoyed this video, please be sure to like, share, and subscribe. Helps me out so much. Until next time.
Thanks, Lauren. Love you, Lauren. See, that's a real one. Her sister is just as hot. Who, Lauren? Or Eliza? I don't think Eliza Blue is hot at all. She wears about a pound of makeup and has pixie-kin hair. Nice body, but you know, the body kind of gets thrown off when they look like a boy with makeup, and they are very, very annoying. Why does it still say there's a quest here? Five of 6. 6 of 6. A writhing mass bursts forth. Fox. If you don't give a damn, we don't give a fox. Oh, what are those things? I don't know, but we gotta kill them. Our quests are starting to get up to our level now. Oh, he's ranged. Okay. Water sprite. Google Ads massive cover up. My ban. When parents become suspects. Gunblade. That's what I want to play, is the Gunblade. Hello Kitty murder updates. Where is it? Where's the quest turn in? Should be right. Grand purple dye. We get potion of vitality, potion of strength, potion of dexterity. Do vitality. We're a tank. We'll do vitality. Go away. Oh, I want to get that axe? Okay. Oh, this could be bad, actually. bad. Health is low. Potion up. Couple more. Now I'm just gonna take it. These ones are just gonna sit there. Like, oh, we don't want to mess with him. Alright, I need to go somewhere where I can't be attacked. Poothbert. Hey, I want that axe. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. Ugh. Okay. Let's get some of these Dragon Ball videos up. Okay, that one's done. Video, select files. Round 2, open. Sorry guys, I'm making some videos right now for my other channel. Figured I'm gonna be sitting at the computer all day making videos and editing and stuff. I might as well stream while I do it. What did I name the other one? SCG. Hashtag Dragon Ball. Hashtag TCG. Round 2 of the online webcam PPG Zenkai Cup tournament. With an N. I am playing Finn. Opponent is playing SS for Goku and Vegeta. Thumbnail is not ready yet. Playlist will be PPG Zenkai Cup. No, it's not made for kids. Tags, titles, thumbnails. Do on the phone. Add an end screen. Add this. Go up here, here, here. Video best reviewer. Most recently uploaded. No. Choose specific video. This one. Here. We go here. We go here. We save. And we put it to private. And save. Okay. Got another one uploading. What can we watch? Rand Paul, this could destroy the country. Most disturbing 911 calls of 2022. These are pretty crazy.
911 dispatchers receive 240 million calls per year, an average of 7.6 calls every second. Amongst the millions that come through, some are unforgettable. Here are the most memorable calls of 2022.
In January 2022, Julio Cesar Segura stood outside a Chevron gas station convenience store in the Orchards area of Clark County, waiting for the most opportune time to rob them. He went into the store, held a gun at the clerk, and demanded all the cash.
911, how can I help you?
Hi, I work at the Chevron at 117th, and I just had an armed robbery.
2 hours
long. Okay. How long ago was this?
Literally 30 seconds ago.
Okay. What kind of weapon?
It was a handgun. Looks like it's locked.
What did he say? Did he take anything?
He said, give me all the money in the register, and was pointing the gun at my chest.
Okay.
Segura drove away in a Mercedes he had stolen from a dealer in Yakima, intending to flee to Seattle. However, all did not go as planned. A police pursuit started, eventually turning to an on-foot chase after police used spike strips to stop the vehicle after leaving the freeway near the battleground. The suspect abandoned the car and ran away. Shortly after, a second 911 call came in from Donnie Sahota, wife of Vancouver police officer Donald Sahota, who called when Segura had rung their doorbell, saying he needed help and wanted to make a call.
And how can I help you?
There's a stranger at our door saying he just crashed his car and he needs us to call somebody, but he's very
don't fall for that.
and we hear a bunch of sirens in the background.
Yeah, give me 1 second here.
Yes, please.
Give me 1 second, okay?
Yeah, my husband's a police officer. He's at the door with him right now.
Okay, can you give me a description of him by chance?
No, I'm in the other part of the house.
Okay, so no description at this time. Okay, and let's see here.
He's talking to him at the front door right now.
Okay,
Why is your husband talking to the front door?
My husband has the door open.
Your
He's a police
husband's not-
officer and he is armed.
Okay, he's armed.
Okay. Okay, so what I want you to do is, could you have him close the door? And can I get a description from him? We're looking for someone in the area, and so that's why.
I'm sure that's who it is.
Yeah, I think so too. So, if you're able to, please close the door and get a description if you can.
No, they're looking for somebody, honey.
Yeah, I need
They're on the line.
I need a description as soon as possible.
Yep, please. It's him. We need a description. He's Latino male. I'm not. Yeah, I'm just not comfortable.
Yeah, I understand. So Hispanic male, black hair, 5'5". Any other descriptors for him, like clothing?
She's trying to keep him here. Oh my gosh, he's good. Okay. They're in an altercation. You have to get to our house from 8.
Yeah, they're coming as fast as they can. Okay, keep that door closed. Okay.
She's trying to give him instructions on how to get to her house.
You can't get to my house from 219th Street.
Okay, and where exactly can they get to your house from? Just want to make sure.
239th Street.
Get to house.
I need to find some handcuffs. He's got him on the ground.
Your husband has him on the ground?
Yes.
Okay, so restrained on the ground?
Yes, and I don't know where handcuffs are right now.
Okay.
Some
Just
rope.
keep me as updated as possible, okay?
You have to get here from 239th Street.
Yeah, I let them know. Get to the house from 239th Street, okay? Keep me updated.
God damn it. He's in a fight with him right now.
Okay, just keep me updated.
Oh, hang on. I gotta call my...
They're moving in now, okay?
I need to call my son-in-law.
Well, you just keep me on the line until they make contact, okay? They're moving in now.
You have to call my son-in-law, Devin Petunia, please. Oh my God.
You want me to call them?
Yes.
Okay, I'll get the information when they're done. Okay, I just want to.
She's fighting with him right now. I don't know what to do. Oh my God.
Yeah, I want you to keep this.
Get a big heavy object and hit the guy in the head.
No, I can't. I have to go help him. Oh my God.
I know it's unsafe. Okay, do you see any gun on the suspect at all, or is it just your husband?
He's reaching for something right now. My husband, him. He's in white. My husband's on the ground, and yes, the officers are here.
Okay, let me know when the officers have him. Okay.
Oh no, this is gonna end bad. Was there shots?
Coming in. Okay,
Was
let me know what's going on.
He's hitting my husband.
Kick him or something.
They're coming in. Okay.
Oh my God, he's trying to get...
Oh no.
What's going on? Hello?
Oh no.
Hello?
Gunshots?
Gunshots. That's gunshots.
Damn.
Hello, ma'am, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh no.
Ma'am, can you hear me? Hello, ma'am, can you hear me? Hello, ma'am, can you hear me?
Oh no. Her husband might have been shot. Oh,
Hello?
no. The cops did? They?
Hello?
Okay. No, it's okay. Come on. It's okay. Come on.
Hello?
Oh my God. Come on.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's my husband. I don't know. We're going to take care of it. Come on, let's just fall down.
She said they shot my husband. Did she mean the cops?
At one point, the suspect walked away from the couple's front door and
And the
appeared
cop-
to be heading off the property, but
The guy
came
wanted
back
to
when
keep him
Donald
there.
Sahota stepped outside to talk to him.
Oh man.
Segura would later tell police that he had started to leave, but the man
You weren't
opened
on
the
duty,
door,
bud.
so he turned back and approached, thinking he might get some assistance. Sahota allegedly said,
Cop was
"Oh
not
wait,
on duty."
I might be able to help you," then stepped out of the house with a gun, identified himself as a police officer, and told him he would make a citizen arrest. In quick succession, one man took another to the ground in the driveway of the home. Aerial video shows a dark item falling to the driveway's pavement as the two continued to wrestle a couple of feet away. Segura was able to break free, stood
on
up,
the
and
quest
ran to the
marker,
front
and
door
it's
after
not-
stabbing the off-duty officer 3 times, prompting Sahota to pick up his gun and chase the suspect. At that exact moment, deputies responded and tried to stop a fight between 2 men in the driveway. Masses of information
Is there
poured
some
in,
underneath
including the
underground
call,
here?
police radio dispatches, and aerial video. Sadly, none of it helped determine who the officer or the suspect were. Within 4 minutes of the 911 call, Clark County Sheriff's Deputy Jonathan Feller pulled up and shot 52-year-old Donald Sahota 3 times with a .223 caliber rifle, killing him. This was the first on-duty police fatality in Vancouver since 1883. After the shots were fired, Segura exited the home, walking backward as instructed with his hands in the air. He complied with commands to get on the ground and was arrested. The sheriff's deputy said he fired after seeing Sahota grab a gun in the driveway and race to the porch, kicking the front door and mistook him for the suspect. Vancouver Police Chief James McClevane spoke out for the first time since the shooting.
Don was really just a great man.
He must have died.
Honest.
Wow.
Kind. Loved to help people.
I don't know where they want me to go right now.
He was a great son, wonderful father, and husband.
He also delivered a message from Sahota's family.
While police officers are heroes, they are also human. Being a law enforcement family, we understand that this is one of the hardest jobs in the world.
So what am I doing down
involving
here?
Split-second decisions that mean life or death. We would like everyone to know that we hold no ill feelings toward the Clark County Sheriff's Office
I believe I can fly.
or the deputy involved in this tragedy, and hope others can show them grace as well.
During the investigation, records and videos of the night showed new details as to how the confusion happened. Segura was arrested and faces 3 first-degree murder charges, 1 for each stab wound, and a first-degree kidnapping charge that accuses him of grabbing at Sahota's wife while pushing his way into the home. In an interview with investigators, Segura said, "It was crazy because I just asked a cop to help me run from the cops." In media interviews, his mother, Eva Segura Mendoza, expressed her shock as Segura had never done anything like this before. She says although he struggled with his mental health, he did what he could to help her, including paying rent.
The woman said they shot my husband, as if maybe she meant they as in him.
Todo estaba bien, todo. O sea, no entiendo. A lo mejor.
He wasn't okay. Maybe that's why he acted like this time.
Esta vez sí.
She also apologized to the officer's family for her son's role in the tragedy. Feller was placed on administrative leave, as is standard in fatal shootings by law enforcement officers. The Clark County District Attorney's Office later released the investigation files to the deputy. Here, he retells the events of the night. Feller often had to pause, crying throughout.
So I pulled up to the front of the house. And I see a male, a person.
I haven't attuned the Fisherman's Guild
who
yet.
Matches,
Damn it, I gotta walk down there.
Generally matches the last update that I had. Tan skin male, white black combination of shirt and jeans. That person is running back towards what I can see as a gun laying on the ground. As I pull up, that person.
Wait. So she shot the husband because they thought the husband was the bad guy.
Route. He retells the events of the night shootings by law enforcement officers. Is placed on administrative leave, as is standard in fatal shootings by law enforcement officers.
He shot
the Clark County District Attorney's Office later released the investigation files to the deputy. Here, he retells the events of the night. Feller often had to pause, crying throughout.
Man, that's horrible.
I pulled up to the front of the house. And I see a male, a person who generally matches the last update that I had. Tan skin male, white black combination of shirt and jeans. That person is running back towards what I can see as a gun laying on the ground. As I pull up, that person reaches down and gets for the gun. As he does that, he looks right at me. But it's all very fluid, very fast. Looks at me, reaches down, grabbing the gun.
Oh no.
Takes a hold of the gun and runs back to the house. I gave him commands to get on the ground. I didn't see any response from those commands. He's actively trying to get in the door. I'm not sure if he's trying to kick it, if he's trying to beat on it. I can see that he's trying to get in. So I believed that if that person got in that house, they would kill them.
Wow. Wow. That would be devastating.
Stop that person from getting in and hurting those innocent people.
After Sahoda's death, the partner and parents of a man killed in 2020 by Clark County Sheriff's Office deputies during an undercover drug sting filed a federal wrongful death
Maybe they were
lawsuit
wrestling
against the
outside,
agency and
dropped a gun,
deputies
the guy
involved,
ran into
one
the
of
house,
whom
and that's when
was
he started
Feller.
going after the wife.
21-year-old Kevin
The
Peterson
cop
Jr.
knows
was
the guy's
shot and
inside
killed
going
on
after his
October
wife.
29th, 2020 by
suspect.
3 Clark County deputies
So he picks
after
up
he
the
ran
gun
from a drug
that he
sting
dropped,
with a gun in the unincorporated community of
runs toward the
Hazeldale.
door.
The lawsuit
Not
claims
thinking
that
about the
Clark
cop.
County's failure to
I don't know.
terminate discipline or retrain Feller led to Sahoda's death. Some outlets say the Lower Columbia Major Crimes Team in Cowlitz County is continuing
wanna
to
be a cop
investigate
after
the
that.
shooting of Sahoda by Feller, while others say he has been cleared. On February 9th, 2022, hundreds of first responders and citizens attended a procession and memorial for the fallen officer, Donald Sahoda. Inside his memorial were words of love and gratitude, as well as a state send-off.
Where am I? That's pretty crazy. All right, that's a lot. Let's get to the next one.
Outside of law enforcement, my dad could often be found spending trash. He loved the ocean. I felt that his hair jolly gun his own life.
Tomorrow Reed was watching TV just before 10 p.m. when she noticed
It's like
her
emergency
neighbor's lights
911,
were off,
except it's
which
all
was unusual.
bad.
So she walked across the street and saw flames coming from the house. Terrified, Reed ran back to her home to grab her children and a fire hose.
Fire rescue out. What is the address of the emergency? Okay, ma'am, wait, repeat. Listen, okay, I'm gonna get some help started. Repeat the address for me. Okay, where's the fire, ma'am? I'm getting help started. Okay, is everybody getting, listen, is everybody getting out of the house? You can't see?
All right.
I've got help started,
This is the most disturbing 911 call, so I have a feeling nobody's going to make it out. Anyways. Let's just preface with that.
You're stuck? Okay, they're coming. There's somebody still inside of that house.
I think she's still inside.
Okay.
I think
Okay, ma'am, are you able to listen? They're coming. They're coming. Are you inside of a room? Where are you? I'm in the bathroom. You're in the bathroom? Okay,
open the
listen.
window.
Are you in the bathroom? Okay, it's the second floor? You're on the second floor in the bathroom? Okay. Okay, they're coming. Okay, listen. Ma'am, listen. Are you able to block this? Ma'am.
Wow.
Ma'am, listen. Ma'am. Okay, Jennifer. Ma'am, can you block the smoke from coming in? No, ma'am, I can't. Okay, try your best to block. Use the towel or something like that to block the smoke from coming in. They're coming. Ma'am, they're coming.
take your clothes, maybe
Try your
take your
best to
clothes
remain
off
calm.
and use them to block.
Stay on the line with me and remain calm.
I would be
They're
getting my
coming.
clothes wet. Any extra clothing I had, I would be
Ma'am,
sticking
they're
it up
coming
into
right
that
now.
door crack.
They're coming.
Is there
Get
not a
low.
window
Can you
in
get
this
low to the
bathroom?
ground? Okay, can you get lower? Okay, back away
Bathroom
from it.
windows
Do the
are
best you can.
small sometimes.
Okay, you said you're on the second floor in the bathroom. Is that correct? Okay, I'm letting them know now. Listen, they're almost there. They're almost there. Okay, keep the door closed. Okay,
What's up, Lord Spike?
they're coming. They're coming, man. They're on scene. They're on scene right
Listening
now.
to some
They're
disturbing
coming to you.
911 calls. Be warned,
They're coming.
none of these are going to have a
They're
happy
coming to you
ending.
right now, man. They're coming. Just hang in there, man. Okay, can you stay away from it? Is there? Okay, man. Do you have any towels?
This
that
is
you
what I
can use
listen
cover
to
up
make
your nose
myself
so you can
feel
breathe?
something.
Anything you can use. Anything around you.
Kind of get the chills listening to these
Okay,
stories.
Okay.
That's not good. That's disturbing. Wait.
Are you just hang in there, okay? Stay with me, man. Okay, try to stay calm. No, try to stay calm.
You gotta stay calm. You
Hang in
gotta.
there. Stay calm. Cover your nose with your shirt. Do anything you can, man. I can't breathe. They're coming, man. Okay. Okay, man. They're coming. They're coming, man.
Oh man.
Are they?
I mean,
ma'am, you're in 1102 West 13th, right? Ma'am, can you hear me? Ma'am? There's still somebody up in there, I think.
You think? She's up in there.
Ma'am, if you can talk to me, are you still there? Ma'am? Can you hear me? Hang in there. They're coming to you now.
She's gone.
I can hear them. I
She's
think they're making
breathing so much smoke.
They're very close to her.
You hear like groaning.
The neighbors tried their best to get into the house in the 1500 block of 21st Street West on North Side, but the smoke, fire, and burglary bar doors were holding them back. No one could get in until the Jacksonville Fire and Rescue Department arrived. Firefighters pulled 3 people from inside the home, 2 very young children under 10 years old and an elderly woman in her 70s, and they were taken to the hospital. She was later identified as 78-year-old Geneva Campbell. A local pastor said the victim had just had some medical procedures to help with swelling in her legs and couldn't get around. She was alone with her grandchildren. Campbell was pronounced dead in the hospital days later. The children were said to be in critical condition. Weeks later, the children's mother, Tiffany Height, said they were recovering. Her daughter, Stephanie, is just 2.5 years old, and her son, Derek, is 4. Stephanie was taken off the ventilator, but Derek was still on it. A GoFundMe page was set up to help the family rebuild. In February, Height wrote, "Thanks everyone who have donated. It's truly a blessing. My son is currently in Shands, Gainesville. He are undergoing surgery for skin grafts. My daughter is doing fine, but we are seeking therapy, so continue to please pray for our family for total healing. Investigators don't suspect foul play."
So the kids lived somewhat of a good ending. Grandma didn't make it. Sad. Yeah, she couldn't. She wasn't gonna climb out a window. She couldn't move well.
Is the patient breathing?
I have a cousin that is a
struggling.
911
Okay, is the
operator.
patient
Crazy job.
awake?
I bet.
All right, just tell
There
me
was
exactly
one I
what
watched the other day. It was like 3 worst 911 operators or something, and this woman was in a flood in a minivan, or not a minivan, but a small car, and the roads flooded in Georgia, and her car started going down the street, and she calls in, and it's like a 20-minute call. She's just sitting in her car as it slowly. Now, I gotta say, I don't think she did enough to save her life, because the whole time she's being polite, and the 911 operator starts getting annoyed, and that's why they say, and this 911 operator lost her job, because eventually she tells the lady, "Shut up," and it's her last day at work. Also, they said it was her last day at work. This was her last call. And this lady says, "I drove into a puddle. I thought it wasn't this deep, and now it's flooding rapidly, and the water is up to the middle of my door." By the end of the call, the phone comes up to her neck, and she's saying, "It's up to my neck," and you start hearing water and stuff. And she says, "Oh my God, the car's moving." The car gets picked up and dragged down the street. But the whole time, the 911 operator's like, "Ma'am, if it's only up to the middle of your door, you can get up and stand in that. Just you're just gonna have to, like, why didn't she try to climb out the window? She could have rolled. Well, the windows were dead. She couldn't roll down the window. Break the window with something, crawl out the window, and even if you can't swim, just freaking float. You gotta know how to float. I feel like that's natural instinct when you're an adult to know. I can't imagine being an adult and falling in the water and drowning. I can't imagine that. But I guess it could happen. Some people really don't know how to swim, but you don't know how to float. You didn't have a kiddie pool when you were a kid. Would this deep water know how to float? All you gotta do is float, and it'll carry you somewhere, you know. But she didn't do enough, and she just stayed in the car till it got up to her neck. Now you're at the point where you can't open the door, and then the car gets carried along, goes down into a ditch. Now the whole car's underwater. Your door's pinned against a tree or a bush or something, because they showed the pictures of the car. Panic mode, yeah, I guess, but this was like a slow. This was like crazy, Lord Spite. It was like a slow death. It was like 30 minutes. She just telling and she's yelling and crying, please, man, and she's real polite, but she's freaking out. And then she keeps talking about other stuff like, oh no, I'm gonna have to get a new phone. Oh, my car's ruined. How am I gonna do my paper route? Oh, by the way, you need to let my mama know that she's gonna have to pick me up once the cops get here. And they can't find her, and the cops are driving around. She doesn't know where she is. She's a paper route delivery driver, and she doesn't know how to explain where she is other than down the road between these two apartments. It's just like, it's crazy. I was like, oh man, like, I kind of almost don't blame the 911 operator for getting a little irritated and saying, shut up, ma'am. And like, because this lady, come on, at one point, the 911 operator says, ma'am, you're going to be fine. If it's only up to your door, you can stand up in that. She's like, I don't know how to swim. I don't know how to swim. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I don't know how to swim. And she did die. R.I.P. Horrible story. Boo. Yeah, it's not a happy story. I never said it was a good story. It was a crazy 911 call. All right, what's this one? Next one.
She's finding it difficult to breathe.
All right. Are you with her at the moment?
Yeah.
Just going to ask a few questions, but they're not delaying the help. How old is she?
Mum, how old are you? 50? 56.
Okay. Is that her in the background speaking to
Hola,
you?
Lady Seesaw. Lady Seesaw won the Bible Belt today. Lady Seesaw is now the Bible Belt holder.
Between breaths?
Yeah.
Okay. Does she have any flu-like symptoms as well?
Do you have any flu-like symptoms? Yeah.
Okay. And is she completely alert?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's just having trouble breathing.
Just stay on the line and I'll tell you exactly what to do next, okay?
I mean, if this is just a call of somebody who's having a heart attack
or as soon as we have an
something like
ambulance
that.
available. We are very busy this morning, but we will be there with you as quick as we can, alright?
Bible thumper over
Some
here.
of the wait times have been up to and around an hour.
She did
but
die.
we're planning to
R.I.P.
get there just as quick as we can do for you. Ambulance system.
Hiya,
Breathing.
she's struggling now.
Okay.
I've called an ambulance.
Is the patient awake?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me exactly.
Sorry, say that again.
Tell me exactly what's happened.
She's struggling to breathe.
Okay.
She's not dying. She's just struggling.
Okay.
I think she is dying, my boy.
Well, I can help you now.
Considering the title of this video, you shouldn't assume, my guy.
Okay, we're very busy and we aim to be with you as soon as possible, or as soon as we have an ambulance available. Currently, it's likely it could be over an hour and a half, but that's from your first call.
Right.
Okay?
An hour and a half arrival time?
In the meantime,
we're going to talk.
Yeah,
we're going to
just
chat.
Tell
me a story.
Her, okay?
Ambulance service. Is the patient breathing?
An hour and a half ambulance time. Could you?
Kind of, yeah. I've already logged the call.
Is the patient awake?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So you've already called for an ambulance, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Patient's condition got worse.
Gone all white.
Sorry?
Patient's mouth's gone all white. She's probably going to die.
Stay on the line with me, okay. So just tell me that.
He says she's probably going to die?
Sorry?
Patient's mouth's gone all white. She's probably going to die.
Stay on the line with me, okay? Just tell me
He sounds very calm.
Sorry, say that again.
Tell me exactly what's happened.
She's struggling to breathe.
Is this like a in-home nurse or is this her son? Because he sounds surprisingly unconcerned. I hope this dude didn't poison this woman or something.
Thank you. Getting this all updated, okay. So, I can see that some help has been arranged. We are just extremely busy, okay?
Goatskin breeches.
Calm down. Keep reassuring her, okay?
They're coming. They're on the way. They're here. They'll be here in a couple of minutes.
444 skill speed.
Instead of shouting, okay?
Yeah, just concentrate on your breathing. I told you. Deep breath.
He's like yelling at her. He's like mad at her. Maybe this guy wanted some insurance money and he poisoned this lady. Because yeah, here he is. I have a feeling this is gonna end in a twist.
You can do it.
Because
relax.
I don't think he is this calm and say she's probably gonna die. Her mouth turned all white. That's strange. Hour and a half. What third world country is this? Right? Like, this must be like, yeah, you're right. But they're all speaking English. It must be. It's Lundistan. It might be Lundistan. You know, they're all speaking a little British. They brown.
Breathing? No. Right, I don't know. She's lost a lot of breath.
Tell me exactly.
So now he's getting a little more stressed out. Maybe he didn't poison this woman.
We lost the call.
I shouldn't assume, right? I shouldn't assume.
Bina, relax.
You hear?
Just relax.
Oh no, this guy killed this woman. I don't care. Spoiler alert.
She can't breathe at all now.
Damn, she sounds like she needs an exorcist.
What's the address of the emergency? Listen to what I'm asking. Is that her screaming?
Yeah.
All right, so tell me exactly what's happened.
But the operators won't talk British in Mexico, would they?
Okay. She's struggling.
Are you with her right now?
Yeah.
How old is she?
56.
All right. Okay. So I've put all that further information in. All right. I do.
They said it was a busy time. They had a lot of calls.
I can help her breathing in the meantime.
No.
Well, yelling at her isn't going to help,
look for any change,
buddy.
Okay. All right.
Okay. If she becomes less awake and vomits, quickly lay her on her side, and if she gets worse in any way, just call us back immediately for further instructions.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
In January 2022, 56-year-old Bina Patel screamed, "I'm going to die," while she waited an hour for an ambulance. Her son, 28-year-old Akshay Patel, called 999 6 times that day.
999.
Akshay shared a home with his mother in Ash.
So it's not 911, not in America. So let's Google what area. I'm sure they're going to say it in the video, so let's just play it and look it up.
Under Lynn, Lancashire. He said he realized she was unwell when she shouted for him at 2:15 a.m. The 28-year-old could tell Bina was having difficulty breathing.
911.
Eventually, it was too late.
999.
Ambulance service. Is the patient breathing?
No!
Is the patient breathing?
No!
Okay, tell me exactly what happened.
Botswana?
An hour ago for an ambulance. She was difficultly breathing. Now she's...
Botswana. This is in Botswana. Botswana. Where the hell is Botswana? Botswana in South America? Or the Middle East? Where's Botswana? Oh my lord, we're going on a rabbit hole right now. Where is Botswana? How do you even spell that? Utah? There's a Botswana, Utah. South Africa. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. I should have known that off the rip. That's why they sound like that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, could have guessed that.
Now she's dead.
That would have been my second guess.
My mom's dead. Thank you for the ambulance. Appreciate it.
Right, okay. Just stay on the line, okay.
Recalling the events of that terrible night, Akshay said he couldn't tell his mother about the incredibly long wait times. He tried to take her to the hospital himself, but Bina couldn't stand up or get downstairs. The panicked son could only stop his mother from falling over again. He said, "The only way I can describe it is, imagine someone holding you underwater. There's not much you can do." Following later investigations, the 28-year-old doesn't believe that his first 5 calls were taken seriously by call handlers. It seemed as if it was only after the 6th call
he didn't seem serious. For real. For real, for real. He didn't seem serious, you know? And I wonder if he didn't seem that serious because maybe he knew Mama. Now, this is South Africa, so I doubt Mama had some big life insurance policy. But but assuming that would explain why he was so calm and nonchalant in the first 4 calls. He was irritated in the 4 call. He didn't really get serious till the last 2 calls, which the last one being after she had passed. But what if now he also thinks, oh, not only do I get that mama money, but I'm also going to sue the police and the ambulance and all that. And I'm going to get a lot more money. And I'm going to start a GoFundMe. Just saying. Just saying.
that an ambulance was dispatched, arriving 5 minutes later. When paramedics finally arrived at 3:27 a.m., almost an hour after Akshay's initial call, they tried to revive Bina, but their attempts sadly failed. She had first suffered from a blockage in her heart, which caused a stroke and then a heart attack.
What am
A
I
horrific
supposed to do
series of events that her son had to watch heart-wrenchingly. Akshay told the media he would hold those responsible for his mother's death accountable, but the outcome is unknown.
I don't know how far of a drop. That's a pretty far drop. I'm not making that.
Weddings
maybe
can be
the
drunken
water, but I don't know how
parties,
deep the
but
water
this
is.
one
I
ended
really don't
tragically.
want to die because I go all the way back to.
Winter Park 911. Hi, yes, I'm at. I have a very irate, drunk guest. He has no shirt on. He's on the outside of the building. He's trying to beat people up. He's yelling. He's very drunk.
Hang on, you're
Oh, beast mode. Let's go.
You're right. There's an intoxicated guest there, is that correct?
Yes, he's being violent.
What am I supposed to
white,
do
black, Hispanic? He is white, maybe Hispanic. He has a black, white beater on.
Okay, black tattoos, anything else?
Sorry, black pants and a black shirt. Sorry, was you out?
Okay, and where at the facility is he?
So, on the side by the dumpsters, it is the east side of the building right by the lake.
East side of the building by the lake?
Yes. Yes. He's starting to
My nephew's now 14. He's about 10 months old. My mother was babysitting for my sister. Baby was crying out of control. I said,
So
Mom,
he's
do
shoving
that
people's heads and starting to try to hit them?
Yes. It's older ladies and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, has he brandished or mentioned any weapons?
No.
I don't know what
Can
to
you
do.
still see him? Yes. What's he doing
I'm
now?
listening as well.
He's
Reading.
grabbing an older woman
There's at the end of the story.
and shoving her.
Took the boy out.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's getting bad. So they're just saying for me to move away because people
Boy
are
out to
making
the
him mad.
backyard.
Anybody of
by 3
authority is
hummingbirds.
making
They
him
flew around
angry.
us in a playful way. Baby boy couldn't stop laughing his little butt off. Nice.
Is anyone injured?
That's a happy story. See?
Possibly.
I like it.
Yeah, he's grabbing people's necks and like it's an older woman. I think it's his mom. 2 people he puts in the floor.
What
He's
did she say?
outside the building, right outside the door by the ballroom. So there's a vendor loading dock where there's an Arthur's Catering truck. That's where they'll want to come. There's a big Arthur's Catering truck, and if they come there, that's where I'm standing. I can show them where it is.
By the Arthur's Catering truck?
Yes, exactly. It's the loading zone right by the dumpsters and the electric vehicle charging station.
That's where you're located?
Yes, yes. Okay, I hear the sirens, yeah. So, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm going to keep you on the phone
You're
until I know
welcome,
they
sir.
can find you because it's dark and pretty busy there.
Yes, thank you so much. The cops are coming. Stay far away. Yeah. Okay, okay, the cop is here.
Okay, he's with you?
Yes, thank you so much.
Okay, you're welcome. Bye-bye.
Okay, goodbye.
I don't understand what's happening. in
Winter
this
Park
call.
police have released body camera video of the circumstances that led to a man being shot and killed at a wedding. Daniel Knight, the bride's uncle, is seen surrounded by other guests at the Winter Park Event Center on Morris Boulevard on February 19th, 2022.
Now, how do I get back up?
2 officers responded and were directed to the 39-year-old who was reportedly battering guests. As officers approached, police say Knight's sisters were trying to calm him. The first clip is from the perspective of the first officer.
Ain't got nothing to do with me.
It's his first wedding.
Shut up.
Back up. First wedding. It's his
Back
first
up.
wedding.
Shut up.
Listen,
Back
it's his
up.
first wedding.
Back up. Back up. Move out of the way.
From Officer 1's body camera, Knight is seen punching him in the head, knocking him to the ground. Police say Officer 1 was left unconscious. With Officer 1 down, Officer 2 deploys his taser at the man, but it has no effect.
That's what men do.
Knight then punches Officer 2 in the head, knocking him to the ground, and
Not a
police
good
say
idea.
he continued to strike that officer in the head after the officer was down. At that point, the body camera video from Officer 2 shows
Turned
him
off.
roll over
Oh.
and discharge his firearm 7 times at Knight, striking and killing him.
Yeah, 7
Witnesses are
times.
heard screaming
Probably
and telling
gonna
police to call for an
Be
ambulance.
successful.
Officials said police
I don't
rendered
see a
medical
problem with
aid
that, though.
tonight until medics arrived and took him to the hospital, where he died. Winter Park police say FDLE asked them to wait and release the body camera videos until all 100 witnesses to the incident had been interviewed. The investigation is ongoing. Black Lives Matter Restoration Polk Inc. stood behind the family and their lawyers, saying in a statement that Knight's death was unjustified. The group claims the body cam videos were edited. A spokesperson
What
said,
the?
Daniel Knight did not deserve to die. His
There we
children
go.
should not be fatherless. His fiancée should not have lost her
Everyone
soulmate.
appears that finishes.
His parents should not have to bury their son. His siblings should not have lost their brother. And most of all, this entire situation has devastated Daniel's family. and
I don't
friends
care.
and
I'm
shook the
fast
entire
traveling to
community.
everything. Just doing main
Meanwhile,
story quests. We're not
Florida
gonna
Gulf
hang out.
Coast University's professor of forensic studies, Dr. David Thomas, said the shooting was justifiable since the officers were already down. However, he added that the
If I do
police's
this main story quest,
de-escalation
it should
attempts
get me-
weren't perfect. The Winter Park Police Department says the 2 police officers involved have a combined
Should get me
47
to level
years of
32.
experience. The officer who shot Knight remains on administrative duty, while the officer who was struck is back on full duty. The family has been adamant that the shooting was not justified, saying the 39
All right. I've heard about enough of those this week. Let's move on.
In March 2022, an emergency operator received a devastating call from an airboat attraction guest in Southwest Florida.
Fate joined,
The
so I
call
could actually
reported that
join
a
a
tiger
Fate
had
at that
attacked a
level?
48-year-old employee.
I don't feel like doing a Fate right
Collier County 911. What is the address of your emergency?
I'm at Wooten Animal Farm, the airboat ride, and I think another guy's calling you. The man's just been attacked by a tiger.
Oh, shit.
He needs a dust off.
What's
Okay,
a dust
what is
off?
the address
Helicopter?
there? Do you know?
Life flight?
Hang on just a second.
Okay.
What's
and
the address?
you're at Wooten Airboat?
What's the address? Okay, it's at Wooten Airboat Ride.
Okay.
And it's on US 41.
Okay, one moment. And he was attacked by a tiger?
Yeah, yeah.
Why do they have a tiger at the airport
Okay,
ride?
still in the enclosure. Everybody's safe, but you're gonna need a helicopter.
The tiger's still in enclosure? What did they...
Is the male awake?
What did he walk in
He's
there?
awake. He's awake.
Is he breathing?
Said
He
it
is
needed
breathing.
dust off. I
There's
think
three
that means
gentlemen
life
in the
flight.
enclosure with him. I'm a guest.
Okay. And where is the male at? Is he still in the enclosure with the tiger?
They are still. No, he's outside of the enclosure. He got out, but the tiger got him.
Okay, one moment.
He got
Okay,
out.
what kind of injuries does he have?
His leg is gone. His arm is
Looks like
missing.
he's got arm injuries.
Like a lack of an arm,
Yeah,
maybe.
his left arm is pretty mangled.
Okay, one moment.
His legs look okay. He's alert.
Okay, how old is he?
I hope it ain't no
He
zombie
looks to be
tiger.
about 50 years
What?
old.
Chop that
Okay.
arm off.
Maybe 45.
Okay, is the bleeding controlled?
Oh, we're starting to get
his
gear
arm?
that is actually better than the gear that
I don't see any vascular
currently
bleeding,
have.
but he is mauled pretty good.
Okay, is there
He's
Why
just
would I
glass,
not
so
take
can't
these
tell. But,
cotton
there's
bracers?
a lot. It doesn't look vascular to me right now.
is it serious bleeding?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's in danger of losing his arm.
Okay.
Hang on, guys. I was a combat lifesaver in the Army. You mind if I jump in? All right.
See, I would always.
Do you have something that you can use?
But I don't want cotton bracers.
Yeah.
I want.
Okay, you have something you can use as a tourniquet?
Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
Real bad. No, he doesn't have any vascular bleeding. I
don't know why you would take something with less stats though.
Okay.
Because it's plate.
Calm down. You're okay.
All right. What is your name, sir?
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, buddy.
Okay.
And look, both arms. We're down to the tendon and the muscle.
Okay, on both arms?
We do not have any red bleeding.
Okay.
Red.
Nothing to put a tourniquet on.
Okay. Was he inside of the enclosure when it attacked him?
It looked that way, yeah.
What?
Yeah, and
how else would it happen?
Still. Hey, buddy.
The tiger didn't escape.
Keep your arms still, right in front of you.
Of course, he was in the closet.
Yeah, we're gonna need a dust off.
Okay, where exactly are you guys? They're on scene right now.
We're in the back. We're in the back. They're coming out to get him right now. Okay, we got a police officer on.
Yes, there's a deputy on scene, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna start. Well, let's let the police officer make the decision. I think
he died.
I think you are gonna have to send an helicopter.
Out to where he is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not from here. I'm from Alachua County, so I'll figure it out. Hey, he's probably gonna need a dust off. Do we need to start looking for an LZ? EMS will be here first. They'll call that out. Okay, they'll figure it out. All right.
All right. Thank you, sir, for
We
all
don't
of your
have time
help.
for that. We don't have time for that.
A Wooten's airboats on
Whoa,
Tamiami
it
Trail
gives me the
caretaker had
chills.
just finished
Thinking
feeding
about a tiger
an
eating
18-year-old
my damn
Siberian
arm.
tiger named Daisy when the victim, later identified as Ignacio Mabe Martinez,
he's
walked
alive.
into the buffer zone of the enclosure without authorization. The tiger's caretaker told Martinez, a mechanic at the facility, that he was not authorized to be in the enclosure, but the man told him they are both employees there and they both have the same right to be there. The mechanic reached his hand in, picked up a piece of chicken, and offered it to Daisy, who took it before dropping it and biting 2 of his fingers. She then pulled the 48-year-old's arm into the enclosure before swiping at it with her claws. A witness said Martinez reached into the pen with his right arm to free himself, but the male Bengal tiger, Daruba, bit down on it instead. The caretaker sprayed water at the animals, and Daruba released his grip, but Daisy held on. So he grabbed Martinez by the torso and pulled until he was free.
Oh no!
First responders found Martinez lying on his back with large open wounds to both of his forearms. Meanwhile, the mechanic had no recollection of being bitten by the second tiger. He spoke to NBC News about the incident.
That one fourth.
Daisy bit his left hand after he pet her head. He tried using his right hand to beat her away. That's when Daruba clenched on.
The other tiger got the bite that one. One tiger biting down, the other one. The right hand. I'm so crazy. I don't know what.
He survived.
Where
I don't know if he
A
should.
report by FWC claimed Martinez
I don't
was
know if he
apparently
should
drunk
have.
when the incident happened. He told investigators that he
Like,
wanted
kinda-
to pet the tiger.
Okay, yeah.
A
I don't
social.
see that, bro.
It's unclear if the worker's blood alcohol content was tested since it was not listed in the report.
He didn't have no blood left.
Doctors were able to take care of Martinez's arms without amputating them. After some time at the
Wow.
hospital, he was discharged and deemed
Surprised.
fit to head home.
What am I
Neither
gotta
of the
do over
animals
here?
suffered injuries. This tiger attack was the second one in the county. The first happened on December 29th, 2021, when a maintenance worker had also walked into the zoo area without authorization and put his hand into a tiger's enclosure. A responding Collier County deputy found 26-year-old River Rosenquist with his arm already in the animal's mouth. The deputy tried to get the tiger to release it, but his attempts failed.
It's
So he
another
took out his
tiger
gun and
story?
shot the 8-year-old Malayan tiger, Eiko. In February
Ha!
2022,
You bopped up,
Rosenquist's
tiger,
family
mess
said a
with
team of
people, we got
personal
guns.
injury lawyers was conducting an independent investigation.
Damn tiger trying to bite me.
An employee at Husseini Islamic Center made a shocking discovery when she arrived at work just before 9 a.m. on March 2022.
Since a hostile presence.
Call Eamon right now. I'm going. Please.
My oldest brother did that. First baby, it was amazing.
What's the address? We're on Hester Avenue. What's the address? Is it? Yes. Yes.
Okay, and what's going on there?
We run a mosque here, and our caretaker, we came in, we saw his hands on the floor, so we walked around, and I see him on the floor in the back, bent over, and
laying on his back.
Okay, tell me exactly what.
Listen, Afia, not in front of her. Okay, Maria, take Maria.
Tell me what happened.
Annalisa.
Ma'am.
Yes, hi.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay, so we run a school. I'm on the phone with 911. Okay. Okay, we run a school. We run a school at a community center, and we came in. The caretaker's pants are on the floor in front of the building, and that's not usual. And one of the girls saw a car take off when we pulled in, taking off in our caretaker's car. Somebody pulled off in his car. And so we walked around to the back and we see him on the floor. I think he's dead. I don't know.
Okay, listen to me. I know this is scary. I'm going to help you, okay? All right, is it the back or the front?
Come in the back. He's in his body's in the back.
In the back of the building?
Yes.
Okay. Are you right next to him right now?
No, I ran back to the front. We have young kids.
Okay, I need
No,
you
I
to
can't go back there.
You don't want to go back there? Okay, I understand.
No, I can't.
Is there anybody there that will go back there to see him, see if we can help him?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're asking if anyone will go back there to see him. We can't go. We can't go.
No one can go?
No, we just.
He might be alive.
Come here, please.
They're already on their way. Okay.
Okay. Can we disconnect it off the phone, please?
Are you guys in a safe location? Is there a car you can get into that you can just sit there and wait for the paramedics? So we don't know if the scene is secure. We don't know who drove off.
We saw someone take off. We saw someone take off in his car.
Do you know what kind of vehicle it was?
It was a blue van. It's the caretaker's van.
Okay.
They took off in his car. It was a big guy.
Okay.
I know, that's all I know.
And did you guys get a tag number or anything?
No, Asia, you didn't get a license or anything, right? Asia, what did the guy look like? Okay, come in my car.
Okay, I want you guys to be safe, so please get in the car and lock the door.
Come in my car. Okay, we're going in the car.
Are the children in a safe place?
Yeah, we've taken the kids. But two other
Crazy.
workers have come. We put all
So
the kids in their car and they left.
somebody must have took his pants off to rob
It's
him.
just me and two other teachers here right now.
Maybe killed him,
Make sure
maybe
you get
injured
back.
him, and he crawled away. And the guy took his pants off to take his wallet and his keys,
All right, I
and
want
then
you
left
to tell
in
me
his
when
van.
anything changes. I understand
I'm
nobody
like,
wanting to go there. but
I'm
gonna stay on the line
assuming
until they
when
get
we're
with
watching
you.
the video,
And
I could
do you
just
know what
watch it.
direction the van went?
What?
Do you know what direction the van
Which direction did the van go? Right or
Van Gogh,
They left out of the building on the right. We hear the side. The police are here.
good artist.
Okay, I want you to go.
Okay,
tell the
thanks.
police officer. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Seminole County deputies said the body of a 59-year-old man, believed to be a maintenance worker, was found at the center. Since one of the schoolgirls had seen a car race off, police were able to put out an alert. At a news briefing later that day, County Sheriff Dennis Lemma said the suspect was seen leaving the scene in the victim's blue 2006 Chrysler Town & Country minivan. Several hours later,
Town
the
and
Indian
Country,
River
that's a nice
Sheriff's
van.
office spotted the van in a Sam's Club parking lot. Body camera video released by the sheriff's office shows deputies nab the van at the traffic stop. When the suspect got out of the vehicle, he reached into his pocket and gestured with his fingers like he had a weapon. The deputies then opened fire when he tried to get back into the van. The suspect, later identified as 38-year-old Ahmed Raslan, was
Wow.
shot 3 times but was in stable condition.
Now you see
Investigators
that?
said
All he did was gesture with his fingers like he had a weapon, and then he went to get back in the van, and they shot him to death. So that's what I'm saying. I feel like back in the old days, if you ran from the cops, period, they could shoot at you. I guess that's not the thing now.
he is considered possibly deranged. Raslan had
Maybe they
allegedly
have
thought
to
the mosque
think
was
that you're
Julius
armed.
Caesar's house, and he needed to protect it since he is a descendant. Authorities believe that the victim was likely killed by a shovel while trying to defend the mosque. His identity was not released, but he was a refugee from Iraq who was getting ready to return home following the death of his father. Raslan is now locked up in the Seminole
Why are they
County
speaking English? Seminole County Jail, that's Florida.
Spring break is meant to be a celebration period,
Oh,
and in
you
March
know what I'm saying.
2022, it was the first one since
You know what
COVID
I'm
rules
saying?
were
I
lifted.
don't know why.
Over 570,000 students were expected to be on holiday at the same time.
Why can't I go over this?
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm sorry. What? I'm so sorry.
Okay, what's the address, sir? Give me the address to the cross streets of where you are.
I'm getting it right now. Yeah, what's the address? I got it.
What did they say happened?
I got it. Yo, get him on the car, bro. No, we got him going up, bro. All right. Hey, ma'am, I'm about to give you the address right now. Please stay by. Please stand by.
Okay, just hang on.
I got it.
Are you guys at a business or are you at a residence? Where are you exactly?
We're at a house.
Okay, what's the address of the
Yo,
house?
get him in
What happened?
Okay, got it. And that's in.
Wilton Manor, Florida.
Everything's in Florida.
Okay, got it. Skin line street, sir. Don't hang up. Okay, is that a house or apartment?
This is a house.
And
It's an
what's the phone
Airbnb.
number that you're calling from, sir?
This is my friend's phone. Yo, tell him the number.
Okay, that's okay. Go ahead. Verify the number. Tell me exactly what happened.
We took some coke and we're not getting good responses right now.
Okay, someone took coke and what's happening to him?
People are passing out.
How many
3 people passed out.
3 people are passing out?
What?
Yeah, it's because they drank
He said we took coke. We're not going to give responses right now.
a lot. Like a lot.
Okay. All right, stay on. Don't hang up, okay?
Or it's got fentanyl in it.
Hello?
I'm letting them know. Just stay in line. Don't hang up, okay?
I'm not gonna hang up. I'm not.
He's like yacked and he's got the highest tolerances.
Stay
I,
on the line, please. Do not hang up.
I'm not hanging up, ma'am.
Okay.
I promise you, I'm not going to hang up on this phone right now.
Are you with the patients, the people that are passing out, sir?
Yeah, well, we are with all of them.
Okay, stay on the line, please. Do not hang up, okay? And I just want to verify.
Okay, I'm not.
Are they all breathing?
Hopefully he
sir?
doesn't
Are
go
they
out
all
while he's on the
breathing?
phone.
Okay, you said they also have been drinking as well. Is that correct?
They're having a party.
Yeah, it's a lot. An enormous amount.
Enormous amount. All right, stay on the line, please. Don't hang up. We
Too
already
late,
have
cops
a call
showing up,
waiting, okay?
baby. Good luck.
Yeah.
Me and my boys first.
Yeah, they're coming. We've already got units on the way. So stay on the phone with me. Do not hang up. Hello? Line possibly disconnect.
911, what's the
That guy might have just passed out.
911, what's the address of the emergency?
I just called. They just told me not to hang up, and it hung up. I'm sorry. This is terrible. I don't even know where I'm at right now.
He's about.
Tell me exactly what happened.
He was amped a second ago, and now he's coming down. Maybe it has
That's
fentanyl
the
in it.
other way.
And he's dropping.
They did some coke, and they've been drinking heavily for the last couple days, and we're good.
He's about to go out.
Okay, baby. Don't worry about it.
Stay on the phone with me, okay? That's
I know, bro. We good.
You listen to me, okay?
They're scared that they're about to. They're scared they're about to die.
Who's right now? Who's sick right now? Who's having trouble right now?
There are 3 people, and they are basically just passed out.
How many people are hurt or sick?
They 3 right now.
Okay, give me the age of
Right here.
all right, are the paramedics there with you?
Excuse me?
Are the paramedics there with you right now?
Yeah, they just pulled up right now. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it.
No, go ahead and talk to the paramedics.
All right, you got it, sir.
2 of the 6 spring breakers who overdosed met a dealer at Fort Lauderdale Beach the day before the overdoses. The dealer, saved as G Fort Lauderdale Plug in one of the victims' phones, was texting with one of the students from about 2 a.m. the morning of the party gone wrong. At 11:45 a.m., the dealer texted, "You still need an 8-ball, right?" and continued to message throughout the day. Shortly after 4:30 p.m., he sent a photo from the car's passenger seat and said, "Be outside." Witnesses say they saw a red car parked outside the vacation rental in the 800 block of Northwest 29th Court, and a man got out and exchanged money with 2 spring breakers for the drugs. The buyers then went inside and laid out 7 lines of cocaine for themselves and their friends. After they ingested the lines, witnesses said that they started to show signs they were overdosing. Just 11 minutes after Cassius's last text to the spring breaker he was communicating with, the 911 call came in. The caller said his military cadet friends were passing out after taking fentanyl-laced cocaine and drinking an enormous amount. When emergency personnel arrived, they found 7 people, including 6 West Point cadets on vacation from New York, overdosing on.
And that's why the girl was crying, and he was like, "We're good, we're good." He was starting to, you'll feel the up, and then the opiate will kick in, and you'll drop very quickly.
With large open.
Ah, shoot.
By the dawn's and the tiger is still.
Okay. Tell me exactly what happened.
We took some coffee
and treated. It is unclear if she suffered from an overdose or what condition she was in. It is also unknown if she attended West Point with the other patients. According to local news, only 3 remained in the hospital. 2 were in critical condition and on ventilators. The other patient was said to be in stable condition. Neighbors in Wilton Manors told the Sun Sentinel that the West Point cadets had been staying at the rental property for several days. 2 local residents said they have repeatedly complained to the vacation property managers about excessive noise and rowdy parties. Dana Fumosa, who lives a few doors down, spoke about the aftermath of the overdose, as did others.
I was really scared. I thought they were, they weren't breathing. I couldn't see their chest moving, but it was really serious.
They seem like good kids, typical college kids, rowdy, having fun in the pool, but
doing some lines of coke.
2 days later, a suspect believed to be connected, 21-year-old Axel Giovanni Cassius, was arrested in Wilton Manors, Florida, for allegedly selling cocaine to an undercover officer. He was charged with 1 felony count of trafficking cocaine of less than 200 grams. The home was vacated by the renters the same evening. It remains unclear if the suspect was staying at the rental property with the Spring Breakers. Cassius was held at the Broward, Maine jail with bail set at $50,000. In May 2022, the Lauderhill man accused of selling the potentially lethal drugs was indicted on federal charges of 2 counts of distribution of a controlled substance and for selling $1,000 worth of cocaine to an undercover officer. The indictment says the charge stemming from the March 10th overdoses carries a higher possible penalty. Life in prison with a minimum of 20 years.
Damn.
The maximum penalty for the second charge stemming from the undercover sale carries a maximum punishment of 20 years in prison. Each charge's maximum sentence carries a $1 million fine. The rise in overdose deaths linked to synthetic opioids like fentanyl jumped from nearly 10,000 in 2015 to almost 20,000 in 2016, surpassing common opioid painkillers and heroin for the first time. In 2017, drug overdoses killed more than 72,000 people in the U.S., a record driven by fentanyl. The U.S. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention says it's 50 to 100 times stronger than morphine and is used to treat severe pain. It only takes approximately 2 milligrams to be fatal.
Yeah, if you've never done
Mother sent her son a message to say she loved him just 20 minutes before these 911 calls.
Is this the one about?
Somebody just came and killed my homeboy. We on XIV. I can't understand what you're saying. But somebody just came through here and killed my homeboy. We're on XIV. They killed what? They killed my friend. We're on XIV. How did they kill your friend? He's still breathing. Please just come. What happened? So where did he get shot? In the face. Okay, where are you at? On exit 13 on the other side. Are you on 85? Yes. Northbound or southbound?
Why are their voices changed?
Kings Mountain, he's dying. Hurry up. They're driving to you, sir. Hang on 1 second. How old is your friend? He is 19 years old. In the ambulance, he's dying. They're driving to you now. While I talk to you, they are on the way. My friend just got shot. Somebody wrote fast to tie him. So they were driving and they shot into the car and kept going. Yes. They busted all the windows.
Yes.
Do you know what kind of car it was? A white Dodge Charger, that's all. Do you think he's beyond any help? Gaston County 911-514, what's the address of the emergency? Hi, I'm on the highway, and it's exit 13. I believe it's 85. And we were traveling. We have a green color Honda van, Never mind. I think the cops are here coming up. Okay, are you talking about a shooting? Did you see anything? No, I didn't see anything. We were just passing by. And I stopped by. The gray Honda van? Car got shot. Yeah, the car got shot. Was there a person inside breathing? Where is he going? Ma'am, are you at exit 13 southbound? He's dead. He's not breathing. The patient's not breathing per a passerby. Are you stopped with him? Yeah, I'm stopped with him. Okay, he is breathing. Okay, correct. He got shot in the head. I can see. He is breathing. He got shot in the head. There's a lot of brain. A lot of brain coming out. All right. Is there an officer out there? Yeah, he just pulled up. What's your name and
That's
phone
not
number?
Chinese fentanyl, it's Chinese poison.
All right, you did a good job calling us. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. You stay safe. All right, thank you. All right, you take care. Bye. I'm coming up on exit 10 off of 85. There was a car shooting. A white car just pulled up beside a van and fired into the van and shattered.
Well, I was hoping to do one raid today, but I guess that's not going to happen.
Yeah, whoever's in that van back there, I was trying to catch up with the car that did the shooting, and they took off. Okay, where's that?
Lancers.
Right before you get to exit 10.
Oh, I got a squad with me, too.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Hey, listen. Sir. Yes, ma'am?
That white Dodge Charger took off on the 74. He did not stay on 85. He took exit 10.
Oh, I got a new move, too.
It's a white Dodge Charger.
Okay, hang on 1 second. White male, Hispanic.
I could not tell who was driving. I didn't know to pay attention until the gun
This is
came out
way
the
too
window.
easy right now.
Whoever was
These
in the
guys are all
passenger
dead.
seat did the shooting.
Okay, the passenger in the white Dodge Charger.
What's this move do?
Yeah.
Arm's length creates a barrier, nullifying most knockbacks.
Okay,
And
and
draw.
shot someone in what kind of van?
In a gray van, and that gray van is up against the concrete wall on 85 before you get to exit 10B.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
We have lots of enemies.
so
We
they
just
are
spam our
stopped in the
AoE attack.
median?
Yes, near the concrete wall. I'm going to turn around and go back to that van.
What's your name?
If I could catch up. My name is
What's your telephone number? All right, did you witness it?
Yes.
Okay.
I was the car behind the gray van. So the gray van came around me. I was in the center lane. The gray van came around me and pulled in front of me. And then that's where the white Charger came up beside of that gray van and started shooting into the gray van.
All right, how many shots did they fire?
It just sounded like multiple shots. Just like bam, bam, bam. It was just multiple. And glass started flying everywhere into my car from that van.
Okay.
19-year-old Uriah McCree was driving on I-85 on the evening of March 22nd, 2022. Headed
it just
towards
random?
Kings Mountain to play video games with a friend when someone in another vehicle shot him. The incident happened during peak hour traffic. 3 days later, his mother, Christina Michaels, held a streamed memorial service for McCree, which over 7,000 people watched. Although the victim had criminal charges of his own, the shooting is believed to be random. No suspects have been arrested to date. The paths of two couples unexpectedly crossed on 15 March 2022 out on Lake Keowee, and one man would end up dead.
Oconee County 911, what's
Yes,
location
we need
emergency?
the police right now. We're at Fall Creek Landing with a drunk in our boat trying to hurt us.
A drunk?
Listen to me. Which
Wait,
Fall
what'd she
Creek
say?
Landing are you at?
Did she say we have a drunk in our boat trying to hurt us?
On the south side.
Listen to me.
And we're at Fall Creek Landing with a drunk in our boat
With a
trying
drunk
to
in
hurt
our boat trying to
We've
hurt us.
already-
Listen to me. Which
What?
Fall Creek Landing are you at?
On the south side. On the south side.
Where the rock used to be, or where the other one is?
No, on the other side, on the new side where you go over to the island on the dike.
Okay, so
Hurry,
Fall Creek
please,
2.
Hurry. We can't
You
take
said, so
much
what'd you
longer.
say about a gun?
Yes, my husband's already had to fire at him and hit him in the head. He's attacking us. He's already broke stuff in the boat. We dragged him in out of the water after he wrecked his jet ski. And now he's fighting my husband. Hurry!
Okay, I got them on the way. You said you're at Fall Creek number 1. They are on the way. I need you to answer some questions. What kind of gun does your husband
911
have?
operators always yell at them. You kind of got, they're like in shock. You kind of got to snap them into reality.
Listen, he's not going to let you have your shit and get going. No, we want to put you over there, but you don't want to. No, you're not.
Did the woman just...
You know you have... Honey. Who would you call? Why you call me Red? I don't know you. Oh, bring it on. I don't know you. It's getting worse. Now stop. Yeah, stop.
Oh, they killed... I think they killed him.
Hey, I don't know you. I don't know you. Oh, my God.
Ma'am, I've got everybody on the way. Did your husband shoot the guy?
No, please. Hurry, we need a minute, too.
I've got him on the way. Did your husband shoot the male subject or just shot at him?
You must let me shoot. I'm not talking over right now. Well, if you would listen.
Hello?
30 seconds to give me...
How does a drunk just get into your boat?
Ma'am,
What does that
can
even
you
mean?
hear me?
Right now, you'll get free. Give my key. Right there. You get my shit. You got 30 seconds.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
Right there. Right there. We're going to take you there. Get my shit right there. Give me this.
What the hell is
He's trying to
happening?
get the key fixed. You tore the thing up. He's trying to get it fixed.
Ma'am, where are y'all at right now?
We're around to the dike area on the backside of Fall Creek. We can't get our boat to work. He broke the kill switch.
Okay, are you at the landing or are you out in the water?
No, we're out in the water next to the houses, just past.
Oh, I think something's about to
Their
happen.
jet ski's going round and round. You can't miss it.
Okay, listen to me. I'm trying to get people out there. I don't have any boats on the water.
Well, we got to have somebody.
Okay, they're on the way. Can you go to the landing and I'll get everybody to meet y'all at the landing?
He broke the kill switch on the boat. He's broke our boat.
So the boat is broken?
Yes,
Boat's
he's
broke.
yanked the kill switch.
Has he been shot?
No, but he's been hit in the head and he's bleeding. I'm bleeding.
Okay, is that the guy? Is that your husband or is that the other guy?
That's the other guy. We got. Get away from me. And he's got a young girl with him that's scared to death.
So y'all are just free floating in the lake because your motor won't start?
I'm confused.
Yes, we pulled them out of the lake. He broke the kill switch. Our boat won't start.
They were in the lake. She pulled them out of the
He is going
lake.
round and round in the lake. God bless. We don't want to push him back in. I don't want him to shoot.
I'm so confused right now.
He needs an ambulance. His head's bleeding.
Yes, ma'am. I've got everybody on the way out there, okay?
Please hurry.
What color is your boat?
It's a hurricane,
What color is it?
tan.
Be back in a while.
Oh, shoot.
I'll probably be off here
He's starting to fight my husband again.
after this quest or whatever. Here shortly. Lord's Fight soap you.
Okay,
If you don't come back before it's over, I'll catch you later, man.
He said it was like you're a hurricane boat. What color is it? I understand that, but what color is your boat?
It's tan colored, cream and tan.
My name is Hannah Ayers.
And what's the guy's name?
His name is Drew Moore. I hardly know.
Is he
this.
drunk?
I was with him, and he wrecked me twice. And these people.
Has he? Listen to me. Is he?
So this girl was
What?
rode
Is he
on the jet ski
intoxicated or
with
been
him.
doing
She
drugs or
barely knows
anything?
him. She rode on a jet ski with him.
Really drunk right
He
now.
crashed it twice.
Lord, stop him.
He's really drunk.
Stop him, Lord.
So then they pulled him onto the boat to help them. Now they're shooting.
Ma'am, I got everybody coming to you, okay?
He just had to shoot him. Please hurry.
What's
Now he's
going
shot
on?
him again.
Oh, my God. He's shot now. Hurry.
You said he's shot now?
Yes. My husband had to shoot him. He's trying to choke him and knock him out of the boat.
Where'd they get shot at?
In the gut.
I get it. but you can't beat a drunk dude's ass. Like, this dude's super drunk. He's already bleeding. You can't beat him without the gun. Maybe he was really big. I don't know.
In the stomach contest. And my husband's back hurt. Please hurry!
I got
Husband's
everybody
back is
coming,
hurt,
okay?
so
They've been on
okay.
the way. I know we
All
are
right.
trying to get boats to you.
Honey, calm down, calm down. Oh, shoot. God. Somebody!
Oh, we got a raid. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Oh, my God, John. Let me lay him down. No, don't do anything.
All right, we're gonna do this
Man,
raid.
did y'all make it to the dock?
Yes, yes. No, I have the gun.
With
Okay, listen,
NPCs.
How many people have been shot? Just one person was shot. Nobody else has been shot.
No, just rough up.
All right, doing a raid, doing a raid, doing a raid.
Yes.
Yes, is my
With
deputy out with you?
NPCs, not real people.
Yes, we're here.
Ask him, is it okay for medics? Ma'am, ask him, is it okay for medics?
Yes.
Yes,
1,000 miles of total
Okay,
rack.
we're good for medics. Go ahead and send them in.
74-year-old John Dotson and his wife, Deborah, headed out on the lake, enjoying the mild weather on a pontoon boat. Nathan Drew Morgan also went out on a jet ski with Hannah Ayers. After the pair hit the lake at around 12:30 p.m., Morgan allegedly went so fast that he
Can't
lost
handle
control
their
and
drink.
flipped the jet ski in chest-deep water. The pair was thrown off but quickly climbed back on. According to Ayers,
guy
she
can't
was
even ride the
soon
jet
thrown
ski.
off
Drunk
again
as
so violently
geyser.
that it knocked the breath out of her.
Yeah,
The
that'll happen.
pontoon couple
I
saw
love
the
jet
two
skis.
friends
I'm a
floundering
beast
and
on a
drove
jet
the
ski.
boat
Y'all
over
don't
to
even want
help.
to see me on a
And
jet
at the
ski.
wildering turn of events,
No,
Morgan
I
grabbed
don't
the
play.
pontoon's controls and got into a grappling match with Dotson. According to official reports, Morgan became agitated and began assaulting the couple on the pontoon.
I forgot I'm in a raid. I
So
kind of need to pay
I was going
attention.
to swim to the dock, and when I was swimming to the dock, this pontoon was coming up on us, and you know, obviously, like we're making noise, like we're asking for help and stuff, and so they come up and they throw me this thing. I really don't even grab the thing because it kind of just like floats away from me, and they pull me up on the boat. So they pull me up on the boat, and then they go over, and then they get Drew. And it was like the moment
You see her
Drew's
rebel flag on the
foot
wall over there?
stepped on that boat, he was being disrespectful. He was cussing at the man, telling him that he needed, and he had to take him back to his jet ski. You know, when the couple didn't have to help us at all. You know, they really didn't. We're strangers. The world is cruel now. Like, I really am thankful that they did pull us out of the water. But as soon as he stepped foot on that boat, he's being disrespectful. He was calling him a he was doing all that. He was calling him he'll knock him between his eyes. All this other, like, out-of-pocket stuff for no reason. And so the old man was just like, you know, if he just like calm down and we'll take you to just calm down. And then, because you can't
Tanking, baby, tanking.
function a watercraft being out of sorts the way you are. Like, it's dangerous. So Drew started getting aggressive with the old man because the old man, you know, was not, you know, jumping up out of his seat to take Drew back to his jet ski. Want to know what happened, you know, whatever. So Drew's not having it. So finally, like, no, okay, whatever. Drew tries. All I know is Drew breaks the ignition in the boat. Can't go nowhere. He's done struggled with this old man so hard. He done tried to grab the key and broke the
So
ignition.
he physically went towards the old man?
Yeah, physically, verbally, all of that.
Ayers tried to de-escalate the
Which
situation.
direction were we going? This way or this way?
And I kept yelling at Drew. I was like, Drew, please stop. Like, Drew, please stop. And he was not budging. He was not letting them go. He was talking shit in their ear. All that disrespectful stuff he should not have been saying at all. It was real bad. I hit him a few times to try to just, and I didn't hit him hard. It was kind of, I'm little. People might freak out that I hit him, but then again, I turned around and I looked at that couple like that was my grandparents. What was I gonna do if I sat there and watched? Was I gonna sit there and watch two old people get choked out? No. That's something I did that I felt like was helping them in that situation to get Drew off of them and to get him off of them. Okay, because all Drew was causing is arguments and fighting and people getting hit, and people getting choked out, and it was too much. The woman's on the phone with the cops, like, please, somebody please come help me, because please, we don't want to hurt him. 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 That's all she kept saying. And we're on the phone with the police. She gets up, she goes to try and help her husband again. And that's when I grab a hold of the phone. She handed me the phone, and I'm talking to the police. And pretty much I'm begging the police to just please find where we're at.
Morgan's aggression continued, and the 74-year-old shot the man, fearing for his and his wife's life while being assaulted. Rescuer Dotson blasted Morgan in the chest as his wife prayed and screamed for help.
That's when I remember. That's when I remember hearing the shot. I turned around, and then I seen Drew's head drop like this, and then I heard his last two breaths. And that's when I told the cops on the phone that he's dead. Somebody came out. This dude that had, let the police come in their driveway and stuff to give them pinpoint location. That's when they pulled up at that address. This dude's out there. He's on the phone with the cops. We're screaming, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Please help, please help, please help.
Probiscus.
This old man is 73 years old. After 30
why
minutes
you
of
carry
sitting here and trying to defend him and his wife's life, he is tired.
In a
Okay?
boat.
Drew is
for if you pick up a drunk person, if they attack you. Oh, I just skipped that.
I don't want him to shoot.
Help.
That's when I remember. That's when I remember hearing the shot. I turned around.
All right, after this raid, I gotta go.
Drop like this.
We've done 2 short ones. This one might be kind of long, or it might be over right now.
I told the cops on the phone that he was dead. Somebody came out. This dude that had, let the police come in their driveway and stuff to give them pinpoint location. That's when they pulled up at that address. This dude's out there. He's on the phone with the cops. We're screaming, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Please help, please help, please help. This old man is 73 years old. After 30 minutes of sitting here and trying to defend him and his wife's life, he is tired. Okay? Drew is a buff man. He's fit. Everybody knows that. You tell me who had an advantage, even though the man did have a gun. That man was not deadly towards Drew without the gun.
Morgan was dead by the time police boarded the blood-spattered boat.
Could find you.
The victim's estranged wife,
true.
Morgan,
Fact.
alleged that her ex smoked cannabis regularly.
They might
but
have
was
had one on there and they
accustomed
just
to its
couldn't think about shooting.
Ayers told the authorities that en route to the lake, Morgan was slurring his words. And
Yeah,
she
he was drunk
concerned
as hell.
enough that she drove the last leg of the journey. Vape
All right,
pods
boss
and
down.
drug paraphernalia were found in Morgan's car. Oconee County officials declared this incident as self-defense. They found no evidence to
Confession
link the Lake
chamber is no
Keough
longer
shooting
sealed.
to any previous incident or argument.
I'm with NPCs,
Dotson,
so
a
I'm just
Vietnam
taking all the
veteran,
items.
was cleared. Morgan's friend defended Dotson, arguing
What'd I
that he
get?
had no choice but to open fire when Morgan repeatedly attacked
even
him
know what I
and his
got.
wife.
Next call.
While a
Rack
Kent County
Expedition
homeowner
notes.
traded gunfire with an intruder who
know
was
what that
trying to
means.
steal his truck keys, his wife called 911.
Call him. I'm down. Your son. Hello. We've got somebody kidding. Attacking our truck out in our driveway.
Attacking your truck on your driveway?
Yes, and they have a gun. They have a gun.
What's your address?
No, we have no clue.
Okay, is it male, female?
It's a male with a hoodie. I don't know. I can't look out there. My husband's got his gun out. He's gonna shoot him.
Okay, tell your husband to stay inside.
He is. He's not going outside.
Okay, so your husband is armed himself?
He's got arms. Of course he's got arms. We live in this country.
She said he's armed.
He's got out.
Okay.
We're gonna shoot him. We're gonna have to shoot him.
Why are you...
He looked at me and pulled a gun. He looked at me and pulled a gun.
Listen to me. Why are you... Do not shoot somebody for damaging your vehicle.
He has a gun. He has a gun. I think they were in our house earlier.
When were they in your house?
I heard noises.
Okay, where's your husband right now?
I'm gonna peek out. Yes, I'm gonna peek out.
No, don't peek out.
Oh, no,
What is
he's
this,
out
a
there.
horror movie?
No, he's out there. He's got a gun. He's got a gun. He's coming in our house. He's coming in our house. I'm Help us. Help us. Something.
Subjective. That murder was justified, yes.
I don't know.
I agree.
Okay, I'm right here. Get your he's got to go. He's coming in.
What kind of gun do you have? Is it a long gun?
Shoving in. You get away from me. I don't know.
I think that murder was objectively justified.
What does he say?
And if this guy comes into their house, that murder's going to be objectively justified as well.
What's your husband? What is your husband saying?
He's saying stay here. He's coming after you.
Okay, are your doors locked?
If he comes in the front door, blast his ass.
We put a chair up. Is it loaded? You got it going?
But now that you've called 911, right? And the 911 operator has said, don't shoot somebody for breaking into your car. If the guy walks out there and just shoots him, well, I guess he's still on the property. So, yeah, that would still be justified.
Your husband have. Don't shoot him.
Don't shoot him.
But they've been thinking about it for too long. They've been coached by the 911 operator not to shoot him. You can't tell somebody not to shoot somebody. They're coming up on in your house like that.
Okay. Who is he coming into your house?
He's trying.
Oh, yeah, blast him. Blast him like a mug. You know? I'm going to blast like a mug.
He can only shoot him if he comes in, right?
Okay, is the man still out there?
Just shoot his ass.
He's in his truck.
As soon as he gets to the door, just start shooting at the door.
Okay, if the guy steals your truck, let him.
Yes. Oh, don't worry.
Okay, let him steal your truck.
We're not stupid. We know.
Okay, so
we want him to away from you.
Okay. You have no idea who this person is, correct?
No, God, no. He's big. He's muscular and huge, and he's got a mask on.
Okay, can you tell if it's white, black, Hispanic?
He's got a mask on. He's white.
Is it a white man with a mask?
How do you know he's white?
Okay.
Why are you going to assume he's white? That's racist.
Is he in the truck? He's trying to get in it. He's trying to...
Okay. What kind of truck is that?
It's a Silverado. I don't care. Get over here, please.
We're on our way, ma'am. We're on our way, okay? We're trying to check with Allegheny County, too. See if they have anybody close.
He's coming in. They'll shoot him.
Okay.
Shoot him.
I got a shotgun in, buddy. You got your ass out of here right now. You understand it?
He shot him. He shot him. They got guns, too. They got guns.
There's more than one? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Did your husband shoot him?
He did. He shot him. He was coming in.
Okay.
He was coming in our house.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
Alan Lenhart told investigators he awoke late March 30th, 2022, to hear a bang
Operators
and
need to
see
be
someone
fired?
breaking
Why?
out his pickup's back window. Lenhart's wife wedged
Operator
a chair
did
against
fine.
the back doorknob to try to prevent entry. 39-year-old Christopher Carl James Worth then tried to force his way in and told the homeowner, "Give me the keys, old man." As the intruder made his way through the door, shots were exchanged between the two men. Police later found 13 shell casings on the house's breezeway floor from Worth's 9mm gun. They also recovered 2 shotgun cases from Lenhart's gun. Worth was a parole absconder, and police believed that he had earlier crashed a U-Haul truck in Allegan County and then stole a Chevy Malibu in the area. That Malibu was found in a field near the 108th Street address. Additionally, an autopsy showed Worth had both methamphetamine and THC, the active ingredient in marijuana, in his system. He died from a single gunshot wound to the left upper shoulder. On May 3, 2022, prosecutors ruled that Lenhart was justified in using deadly force against the intruder.
Duh.
The homeowner had warned
No
Worth
duh,
to leave
huh?
and that he had a shotgun. As a result, no charges were filed. In April 2022, Aubrey Lumpkin tied up an elderly couple for days inside their Green Cove Springs home.
Aubrey
he called
Lumpkin?
911 to turn himself in.
Oh, that's good.
Clark County now. What's that emergency?
Hello, how you doing?
Lost fight.
First of all, I'm a piece of shit.
Uh-huh.
I need medical assistance out here for this elderly couple.
Wow.
I'm turning myself in.
Okay, what's the for?
Yes, I've talked to family, they know me, and I'm turning myself in. I know the family.
Okay.
Right?
Breathing?
They conscious and breathing, but they need medical assistance.
Well, let's get rescue on the phone for you so you can let them know what's going on so they know what to say.
Okay. I don't wonder why you hurt me, and I'm saying this now. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Man.
Oh yeah, the cops are gonna want to hurt your ass. You just locked up some old people and probably beat them.
I'm just saying on record, I don't want to be hurt. I'm turning myself in.
Fire rescue, what's the address of your emergency?
I'm turning myself in.
It's the send and what's going on? Was it an assault, sir?
I'm just turning myself in.
Okay, are they breathing?
Yeah. Are they wet?
They breathing?
Yes, they're breathing. They were just talking.
Yeah, that doesn't mean well.
I don't know what he's done. Okay. Make sure they stage. All right, Sheriff's Office.
Are there ads in this fight or no?
What is your name? Okay, sir, we're on our way. I need your name.
Y'all always taking the treasure? Do I get any treasure? You're NPCs. I'm the only real person in the raid.
Okay, what happened to the couple? What did you do to the couple? Are you there? All right, Sheriff's Office, we're going to stage. Just give us a call. Okay. Sir, are you there? Hello? Hello?
Hello, McFly.
I don't know.
Why would
When
you fire
authorities
the
arrived
offers?
at a home on County Road 315 in Green Cove Springs, they found an elderly couple who were malnourished, dehydrated, and suffering from infections after being tied up for 48 hours. They were immediately taken to the hospital for treatment. The caller and suspect, 46-year-old Aubrey Lumpkin, told authorities that he entered the couple's home through the front door while his accomplice came through a rear entrance. The duo then ordered the couple to the floor, and Lumpkin blasted 2 shots over their heads to discourage them from screaming for help.
Nobody heard that? No
After
neighbors heard that or
immobilizing them with
anything?
duct tape, the men found the couple's credit and ATM cards and forced them to cough up their PIN numbers. Ron Wall, who lived next to the couple for decades, told news sources he was scared that the couple had been murdered. He said, "They're good people, never bothered anybody. I've known them for about 50, 60 years." Another neighbor, Lonnie
Leo,
Strickland,
why are you
described the
soloing
couple as nice
the
and
ad
quiet.
over there, bro?
Clay County Sheriff's Office said that Lumpkin also made several statements about potentially burying someone on a property next to the house.
That's Clay County? Oh, that's
began
Florida
to
cop.
search until they found remains that belonged to an unidentified woman.
I think all these
Medical
are from Florida,
examiners could not
to be
determine
honest.
the cause of death because of how badly decomposed the body was. However, they found trauma to the neck, face, and mouth area. An arrest report says that the accused told detectives that 2 years earlier, he and his girlfriend got into an argument and he hit her. When he saw she wasn't breathing, he tried to resuscitate her but couldn't. Instead of calling 911, he buried her and then took on her identity, sending messages to her family asking them to wire money.
What?
According to the couple's family, Lumpkin used to live in a different home on the property with one of their daughters. The family member said they hadn't heard from the woman since she left the house 2 years ago. It's unknown whether the remains were his girlfriend's, as the victim's family requested that her identity not be released. Lumpkin was charged with manslaughter and tampering with evidence. A spokesperson for the state attorney's office confirmed that the manslaughter charges against Lumpkin were directly connected to the discovery of human remains just days after his arrest.
Why is it
The hostage
manslaughter?
victim's foster daughter, Shalia Richardson, said she was shocked that such an ordeal happened to her grandparents.
I honestly was shocked and very highly, upset and disturbed, because why would somebody do something like this to my parents?
Richardson expressed that she hopes for the best for her foster parents who raised her.
I would like to see justice, be served and, my parents be okay.
In July 2022, Lumpkin pleaded not guilty during his arraignment on the manslaughter charge and
How's
will
the
be
night,
back
everybody?
in court
What's
in
up?
August
Did
for the
he change his
pre-trial
mind about
hearing.
turning himself in? No, he didn't. Oh, when he hung up on the phone? I don't know why he wouldn't just call and then maybe run. Maybe he ran.
Yeah, I just killed my brother.
Whoa.
You what? I just killed my brother. I don't know the address.
What do you mean you killed your brother?
I shot him 3 times, one in the back, twice in the throat. Come get me right now. I turned myself in.
Are you in Wyndham?
No, sorry. Yes, I am.
Let me
waiting for you.
hold on. Let me get you to Wyndham. Hold on 1 second.
Now.
Hold on. Let me get you to Wyndham.
Send them.
You don't know what the address is?
911, where's your...
No, I don't. I'm hanging up.
No, sir. Hold on.
Hello?
Let them know what road you're on.
911. Fire EMS.
Hello?
Hi, this is 911. Do you have an emergency?
Yeah, we got a person died here.
What's that?
Yeah, a person dead. Lives 12 years old.
There's a person dead?
Yeah, come on, I need somebody. Help me.
What's the address, sir? Okay, let me get you over to Wyndham. Stay on the phone for me.
Hurry up. Yeah.
Sounds like the...
Hurry up.
At 1:44 a.m. in April 2022, police traced the call to the Wyndham, Ohio
Doing
residence
well, Dean.
after 19-year-old Nate McAtee killed his 11-year-old
Editing
brother,
videos
Joseph.
all day. Supposed to be
It's
at work.
unclear why he snapped,
But my
but
boss
family
hurt
said he had
me
suffered
again,
from
so-
mental illness for years. When
No
McAtee
go.
was charged in court, he smirked and laughed.
Playing
The
this
teen
game and
also told
editing
the
videos
judge,
and
"I'm
uploading
cranky
videos
today,"
all day.
and called the $1 million bond ridiculous. The boy's father commented on a local newspaper's Facebook page, saying he's a schizophrenic. The comment has since been deleted. It's unclear who else was in the apartment with the two boys when Nate turned on his brother and where the children's mother, Tina, was. On May 9th,
Is that it?
2022, a nationwide manhunt ended when authorities caught up with corrections official Vicky White and the prisoner she had helped escape, Casey
Is this
White.
just skipped?
Moments before taking her own life, Vicky White made this 911 call.
They skipped.
Some believe that
I
their
don't know
vehicle
what happened.
automatically
They kinda
placed
just
the call on collision,
ended that story
but that
kind
is
of
yet
abruptly.
to be proven.
Amazon Island.
Shut up, Freddy.
911. Hello?
Airbags are going off. Let's get out. Run. Get us back to the hotel.
What is happening?
The pursuit started when the pair fled a detention center in Lauderdale
Oh, this
County,
lady.
Alabama.
I remember this lady. This happened last year. These two escaped. She helped him escape prison.
On April 29th. Although they have the same surname, they were
The
not
story was
related to each
crazy.
other, but were rumored
Okay, I
to be
didn't
in a
know-
romantic relationship. The timeline leading up to this starts in 2015 when Casey White went on a crime spree,
Oh,
including
shoot,
a
we
home
just walked
invasion,
into a last boss
carjacking,
fight.
and a police chase. A year later, he was indicted on 15 counts and later convicted on 7 of those counts in 2019.
What
Among
is
them were
this
attempted
fight?
murder and robbery. Casey was sentenced to serve 75 years in prison. At the beginning of 2020, while Casey
Hold on, we have a boss fight. The countenance that speaks bespeaks understanding. An intriguing power. The echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
I gotta fight this guy? Let's get it.
I am La Habrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God.
That's lowercase g.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing.
That's when that correctional officer killed herself? Does she? Hold on, we're gonna watch that after I...
It is a tale
We'll watch
to
that
tell
one
Eorzea's
after
children
this
before bedtime.
raid ends. And then
And
I
it
gotta
will
go.
soon
I gotta
be
walk Echo
dark,
and get
bringer
dinner.
of light.
And all that stuff.
The dark minions.
Make 2 thumbnails, 3 thumbnails. Edit one more
All
video
that
up.
stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo.
The Echo.
Yes. Yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Here, feel.
Oh, we're in a giant spider web.
Of evil.
I don't even think we're gonna fight this
For
guy
the
yet.
end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Probably not gonna fight him. Probably gonna have to fight our giant spiders. Second, guys. Okay, ready? Let's get it. Oh, we're going 8, 6, 8. Keep it facing away from the party. We're gonna hit a 3. Go here. Get out of this. We hit a 1, and then 4, and then 2, 3. These are berserk. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3. He's looking at the party for some reason. Let's hit him with the 8 remote. Try to low blow him as well. Get out of the AoE, guys. Oh, now there's 3 of them. 7. 7. Gonna get another 7. Kill the ads. Somebody else kill the ads. I'm gonna focus on the boss and hold his aggro. I'm talking to NPCs. Oh, AoE. Let's get out of that. Hit him with 6. 2, 3. We're gonna cool down. Pop cool down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I'm just taking all this damage because I used my freaking. I popped a healing potion because I'm really far away from my healer right now. My 4 is almost off cooldown. We're going to deliver some killing blows. We're going to go 3. Get out of this. Hit him with a 1, a 4. A 2. Got him. Let's go. Achievement unlocked. To the dungeons. Level up. And we killed the boss. Dun 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 dun. Pupil's Book of Brass. Pupil's Book of Brass. Pupil's Book of Brass. We kicked that boss's ass with Pupil's Book of Brass. Let's go. Let's go. The end. The end. We succeeded in the raid. Alright. I'm gonna leave this place. Let me finish that video off. How do I turn this down? Alright, we'll watch this one about this cop lady.
He was serving
Then
out
I'll
a
end the
sentence
stream.
at the William E. Donaldson Correction Facility in Jefferson County, Alabama. He allegedly confessed to the 2015 stabbing death of 59-year-old Connie Ridgway in Lauderdale County.
What does that even mean?
He was then charged with 2 counts of capital murder and brought to the Lauderdale County's detention center in October 2020.
Wait, is there another boss?
However, Casey pleaded not guilty. At this jail, he came into contact with...
Is it not over yet? The heck is that? Yeah, so better than the before. Sinister one is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of little solace. When did you start streaming? Like 6 hours ago. Story quest stuff. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where's the accursed icon hiding? Sick armor. No sign of our wizened friend. I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridians to our presence. Gridanians. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Rama will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is God who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be reasonably good health when I last looked. The apologies, my lord. I fear may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion, were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. May have kindness, better da. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. So close to completion, I can bear taste it, but at this rate, no, I must be patient. What's this guy's game? Nero Tolskavia? But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. It shall burn so bright, Lord Van Balsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Ahahaha. This Walking Ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. Let's have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Walking Ones are not to be trusted. That's why they don't trust the Walking Ones. Do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all Walking Ones are alike. There are evil ones, and there are good ones also. Does Walking One feel unwell? Can I get a cool weapon or something? What brings Walking One to this place? I came to save you. Came to this one's rescue at Noroxia's bidding. This one owes Walking One a debt of gratitude. Walking One has questions about Lord Rama, and this one will provide answers. Alright, come on. Enough cutscene. It is settled. Let this one accompany Walking One outside. Play another 911 call. I'm about to play this one. As soon as I got out of that cutscene situation. I skipped.
The Lauderdale County's detention center in October 2020 to be arraigned. However,
After this one, I got
pleaded not guilty. At this jail, he came into contact with Vicky White, who was working as the Assistant Director of Corrections for Lauderdale County. Authorities learned that Casey White had planned to escape the jail and take a hostage at one stage. The sheriff said, "We shook him down, and we did find a shank in his possession. A shank is a prison knife, and we retrieved that. We immediately had him shipped back to the Department of Corrections." Casey and Vicky remained in touch via phone over the next 2 years. In February 2022, 38-year-old Casey was taken back to the Lauderdale Detention Center for further court hearings in the murder case. This was when he and 56-year-old Vicky formed a special relationship. The sheriff said the woman gave the inmate extra food and special privileges. The widow, with no children, was considered an exemplary employee at the detention facility. Then, in the weeks leading up to the incident, she announced her sudden plans for retirement on April 29th.
Why you would pick
None of the retirement
other
fund
than just
paperwork
looks.
had yet
This one
been
looks
processed.
cooler.
On April 18th, Vicky sold her home for $95,550, well below half of the market value. She lived with her mother for about 5 weeks before this. The employee additionally took out money from multiple banks, went shopping for men's clothes at a local department store, shopped in an adult store, and purchased an orange 2007 Ford Edge vehicle, allegedly using a false name. 10 days from the sale of her home, the 56-year-old spent the night at a Quality Inn hotel in Florence, Alabama. She positioned the new vehicle in a parking lot about 10 minutes from the detention center. The next morning, on April 29th, at about 9:30 a.m., Vicky White told another deputy that she planned to take Casey White to a mental health evaluation in court, and then would seek medical attention because she wasn't feeling well. In fact, there was no evaluation or hearing scheduled that day. Surveillance video shows Vicky leading Casey White wearing an orange jumpsuit and shackles into a patrol car and driving away.
Headgear that I have.
The pair leave alone, despite jail policy that says 2 deputies always accompany inmates. Florence City Council member Bill Griffin was out shooting a commercial for his council district and waved at Vicky White as she drove past him with Casey White. She drove the patrol car from the detention center to a nearby shopping center parking lot and left it there, swapping it out for the Ford Edge. The patrol car was later found abandoned in the parking lot about an hour and a half later by someone on a lunch break. This raised the alarm for the woman's safety, so officers at the jail tried to reach her, but her phone kept going straight to voicemail. Soon after, they realized Casey White had not returned. That same day, unaware of its origin, tow truck driver Robert Kimes transported the abandoned Ford Edge to a local tow lot after finding it in the middle of the road about 2 hours away in Williamson County, Tennessee. Finally, at around 3:30 p.m., officials realized Vicky and Casey White were missing. The Lauderdale County Sheriff's Office put out an alert just before 6 p.m. 3 days later, the U.S. Marshals Service offered up to $10,000 for information leading to the capture of Casey White. Vicky White was described as missing and endangered. On May 2nd, 4 days after, a warrant was issued for Vicky White, charging her with permitting or facilitating an escape in the first degree. Video footage captured Vicky White driving the patrol car straight from the detention center to the parking lot, making no stops in between, indicating that there was planning involved. By the 5th day, the Marshals Service released images of the orange Ford Edge that the fugitives were last seen driving, along with descriptions of the pair. Casey White was described as 6'9" and about 330 pounds, and Vicky White was described as 5'5" and about 145 pounds. The Marshals then added a $5,000 reward for information leading to Vicky White's capture. The public was cautioned not to approach them as the subjects should be considered dangerous and may be armed with an AR-15 rifle and a shotgun. Meanwhile, Casey and Vicky White drove a Ford F-150 to a car wash about 175 miles north of Williamson County, Tennessee, their last known location, to Evansville, Indiana, and left the vehicle on the premises. According to authorities, they switched into a Cadillac vehicle and drove away. On May 4th, local police were called to the car wash about the abandoned Ford F-150. The vehicle was towed away from the premises. The Lauderdale County Sheriff's Office also announced that Vicky White was no longer employed. By the nenext day, the search intensified. The U.S. Marshal Service released images of Casey White's distinctive tattoos, some of which are affiliated with the Alabama-based white supremacist prison gang Southern Brotherhood. A tattoo on his back depicts a Confederate flag with the word Southern Pride, and a tattoo on his chest depicts a shield emblazoned with the letters SB, a Nazi swastika, and the letters SS, in the lightning bolt style of the infamous Nazi paramilitary group. The service additionally released further images of the orange Ford Edge the fugitives were believed to be driving, noting damage to the left rear, which the Tennessee tow truck driver recognized as the car he towed away nearly a week earlier. He texted his boss at about 9:30 p.m., and his boss alerted the Williamson County Sheriff's Office of the possible connection. At about 11 p.m., U.S. Marshals found the Ford Edge in the tow lot and confirmed it was the one used by the couple. Parts of the vehicle, including the damaged left rear, appeared to be spray painted. With no new leads by day 8, another warrant for Vicky White's arrest was issued, accusing her of second-degree forgery and identity theft for her alleged use of an alias to purchase the Ford Edge. That Monday, May 9th, authorities released the car wash surveillance video showing the suspects leaving the Ford F-150 and getting into a Cadillac vehicle. An Evansville police officer then spotted the Cadillac vehicle at a Motel 41 and alerted other investigators. The fugitives had been staying at the accommodation in an attempt to lay low for a while and had paid for a 14-day stay. Investigators began surveillance of the motel and observed Vicky and Casey White exiting the building and getting into the Cadillac. Police began to pursue the vehicle, and the fugitives fled north on US Highway 41 in the Cadillac. In the pursuit, Casey White and Vicky White drove onto a grassy field and parking lot near Anchor Industries. A law enforcement officer rammed a vehicle into the car, flipping it onto its side in a ditch. Once officers reached the duo in the car, they took Casey White into custody and found Vicky White with a gunshot wound to the head, which investigators believe to be self-inflicted. She died in a hospital that night from her injuries. The Indiana Coroner's Office ruled her death a suicide. During his arrest, Casey White referred to Vicky White as his wife, although they were not believed to be married. He said he did not shoot her. Investigators found 4 handguns, a semi-automatic rifle, 3 magazines, wigs, and about $29,000 cash in the vehicle. In a lengthy conversation with investigators, Casey White said they had planned to have a shootout with police. On May 10th, Casey White appeared in court virtually from the Vanderburgh County Jail and waived his extradition hearing, saying he wanted to go back to Alabama. He was taken back to the Lauderdale County Courthouse for an arraignment on an added charge of escape in the first degree. Immediately after the hearing, White exited the courthouse and glanced at the news cameras and the crowd of bystanders who had gathered but didn't say anything. White was then transferred to the William E. Donaldson Correctional Facility in Bessemer, Alabama, the same prison he had been staying at the start of 2022.
There's only 30 minutes left.
A newly released 911 call sheds light on the moments leading up to popular YouTube influencer Kevin Samuels' death.
Hello, ma'am. Is this a house apartment or a business?
It's an apartment. Please, it's the resident.
What's the apartment number?
I don't know. He just asked for it. Kevin Samuels. It's up. I think I'm not sure what it is, but just he's not breathing. I'm trying to give him CPR. He's breathing now, but I think he has a regular rhythm. Please hurry. I'm a nurse, but I'm trying to give him CPR.
Thank you. We need to know exactly what apartment number to go to.
I don't know, but it's the front desk.
Is he awake?
No, he has an irregular rhythm. I can feel it. He's breathing in and out, but he has an irregular rhythm. It's probably his heart. Hurry, he's turning blue.
I'm 7, man. Hold on. I'm 79110.
Oh my God.
Okay, ma'am. We have help en route. We have fire and EMS around, but we need to know that apartment number, ma'am. It'll take longer if we have that front desk, ma'am. We need to know.
I'm not going to stop giving. You just asked the front desk. I'm not going to stop giving him CPR. Ask the front.
Samuels, a self-proclaimed relationship guru, had 1.4 million subscribers on YouTube, where he often focused on dating and relationships. However, critics often saw his opinions as attacks on women. In an April video, he labeled women who are older than 35 and unmarried as leftovers, prompting an online outcry.
If you have made it to 35 years old and you're unmarried,
You are a leftover woman. A leftover woman. You are what is left.
Other videos were used as platforms to rate women's appearances. An incident report released by Atlanta Police Department said officers were called to Samuels' Buckhead apartment, where they found him unresponsive. Police added the woman said he complained of chest pain the previous night, and he fell the next morning, prompting her to call 911. He was transported to the hospital, but died on May 5th, 2022.
It was going well.
Autopsy reports said it was due to hypertension.
You made it weird.
Shortly after his death, his mother, Beverly Samuels Birch, lamented learning about her son's death through social media, saying, "All I'm doing is requesting that people pray for us."
You aren't married, so basically that was a pickup line. Did it work or did it not? Did you get her number
Sibling
or something?
rivalry happens every day.
Because if you didn't
but
get her
it's
number,
not often that it ends
ABCs,
in a
my
911
boy,
call.
always be closing.
911, what's the address of your
If
emergency?
you didn't get her number, then it doesn't matter.
Just talking. Don't talk over me. Do not talk over me.
You're welcome.
Ma'am, what's
Oh,
going
you're
on there?
welcome. Thank you for talking over me.
Ma'am, our policy is for the other agency that you were talking to announce the call. So what's going
Okay,
on
but
is
I
the
am talking.
breaker.
I am talking.
Wow,
though.
listen
That
to
means
this
do
chick.
not talk over me. I am the one with the emergency. I am the one who is about to pay you guys through my taxes, through my call. Right?
Wow.
Yes or no?
Can you tell me
Yes
what's going
or
on?
no?
Ma'am,
You
if you're
tell
going
me yes
to
or
continue to
no.
yell, I'm
Tell
going
me
to
yes or
disconnect the call. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
When officers responded to a domestic dispute in Columbus, they were met with more aggression from the caller. The June 2022 dispute over
Crazy
thrown
woman.
bacon caused the body cam footage from the responding officer to go viral.
Overthrown bacon.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry about that.
That's quite all right. What's going on?
A domestic dispute.
Okay.
And it's over.
Everybody's okay?
Everybody's okay.
Are you the one who called?
No, my daughter did.
On you?
No, on my son.
All right, well, I need to talk to him. I need to see him.
It is. You can see him. It's fine. It's
193. 193. Sullivan Clarendon in the alley south and east of 48A.
I'll have him come out if you don't mind.
That's fine. Is there any weapons involved?
No, we don't. I have one in the safe. It's locked up. You need to.
She just
You
locked
cannot
him
do
out.
that.
I'm here.
You have to unlock the door.
I'm here. Open the door, please.
He's
That's fine.
not.
I'm not coming in.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Keep the door open.
No, I'll shut the door.
No,
And
this is not an option. I'm going to stay right here, as I'll respect that.
My mom said she'll be right back. That means you work for us, sir. I called you.
Appreciate
You
that.
pay taxes,
Okay,
this
so
little
can
girl?
you
No.
put your foot. You are
This little girl don't
violating
pay taxes.
my privacy. I need to shut the door.
You
What
understand
the-
I'm here because you called?
I
So you
called-
made me your business, okay?
Yeah,
And
well,
all I
then they
wanna
hung
do-
up on me, so...
Listen, that wasn't me. Don't take that out on me. I'm only here to help, to understand what happened. And then I'm going to walk away if everybody's okay. It's easy. I'm
I
not
would
trying
like to shut the door.
I don't want you to do that. I want to make
You
sure I
don't
talk
have
to
a
you.
warrant to come in my house.
I'm not going in.
Emily, stop arguing.
You guys want to talk to me, please?
Stop arguing.
About what?
Emily,
Copy, good afternoon.
What's going on?
please.
Would you want to step outside and talk to me?
Yeah, you can step outside so I can shut the door finally because he wants to violate my fucking privacy.
Emily,
No,
stop
it's so
it.
fucking wrong.
Who
it's
is
so
this
wrong.
chick?
Like, no,
the problem.
we pay him with our taxes, dude. Like, you need to
She was being.
We?
Period.
I don't think that
I know
girl's
she
old
called
enough
the
to be
cops
paying for
because She was
anything.
being really disrespectful. I threw away her bacon and I told her to leave.
I threw away her
And-
bacon and I told her
got
to
really
leave.
upset. I picked up the tote, I dropped the tote, and then I went into my room. And yeah, she went outside and called the police.
Is this normal?
Unfortunately, it is.
I'm not passing judgment. Please don't misunderstand any of this.
I'm not.
Is this what you're dealing with?
Yes.
Sometimes it's easier than other times, and
Yes.
right now it just kind of crossed the line.
Yep.
Did anybody put hands on anybody?
No.
Okay.
It's just, it gets very. We all have different views on life, and we all want to live differently. And
Oh,
it's
she's a
not
little
happening.
crazy. She's a little psycho.
And I can't.
She need to go to college right about now.
They're my kids.
That's gonna be your doctor.
And we're trying to all deal with this.
How old is she?
She's 22. He's 20, she's 22.
The caller, 22-year-old Emily's
what Dean
mother,
does.
says
It would
she
be
can't
Dean if he
kick
did it.
either of them out because they are her kids.
Yeah, you can,
During
Mama.
the calm conversation,
So maybe she is
Emily
an adult,
came
but
back
I don't
out
think
of the
she's
house
paying
to
for
speak to
anything
the
at that house.
officer.
She ain't paying no taxes.
I'd like to say something. I like how
Look at
I
this
called
girl.
you guys in a real emergency. This was a real emergency 10 minutes ago.
Yep.
But I like how I call you guys in a real emergency 7 years ago when my life was literally threatened and I'm like literally about to die. And you guys take an hour and a half to show up. I like how I call and I scream at you guys and then you show up like that. Like snap of the fingers. Can you please go in?
Right at 194.
This little
It's
kid.
quick, and you're telling me to get lost. I mean, it can't be both ways. We're doing the best we can. I only came here to help, and you're giving me this. What can I do
Good
for
job
you?
on 10 precinct. Since we have to go with
I just wanted to
CFD,
de-escalate
875
the
Westwood,
situation.
number
I was
3 on the
fixing
diabetic
dinner.
emergency.
I was fixing
De-escalate?
breakfast,
You called the cops.
And my
Shit.
brother throws all of my food
I
away
almost
in
have
the trash and
60,000
starts screaming
kills.
at me. So I just wanted to de-escalate the situation.
I'm at level
It's
32 and I
de-escalated
still
now.
never bought
I'm
anything
at
in this
5.
shop.
Huh?
Okay. So you're in a better place now, right?
Walk away?
You're in a better place now. My question would be, were you treating your brother the way you're treating us? Because that might have something to do with the problem.
Y'all need to leave now.
Got
Guess who's
her.
in charge?
I
Mom,
am.
can you tell them to
Because I'm a
leave,
cop. Oh, the mom is.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Mama ain't in charge of nothing.
There's counseling
Wow.
available. It exists in the world.
And
You
I'm
need
in
it.
Thanks. Bye.
Okay.
Stay in it. Keep
All right.
trying.
She's 22.
22s. So maybe she is paying some sort of sales tax.
When you call 911,
She ain't
you
paying no
expect
property
them to
taxes
connect you
for
to the
Mama's
help you
house.
need quickly. But during a 911 call in July 2022, the caller says he was placed on hold for about 3 minutes. Then, when his call was answered, the call taker seemed to fall asleep about 30 seconds in.
Houston 911, do you need medical, police, or fire? Medical. What's the address of your emergency? I don't have
He's on some fent. He's on that fent.
Zip code.
911 operator.
Did you see?
Nodding out.
Hello? Yes, Houston 911. Do you need medical, police, or fire? Medical. I should tell them out to Houston. Tell them out to Houston Medical.
He's
I need
exhausted.
to talk to a supervisor there at the emergency center.
Okay. Is it you need from police, EMS? Which supervisor?
Well, whoever for the call takers. Well,
Okay.
the call taker was asleep. He was snoring on the phone.
Okay. All right.
She's about to be asleep too.
One moment. Thank you.
After the caller was transferred
That's
and
why they
reported the
argue.
emergency,
You ain't
he
either?
asked to
I
speak
ain't
to a
either what?
supervisor about the call taker seeming to fall asleep. The Houston Emergency Center said they are looking into the call, and when their investigation is over, appropriate personnel action will be taken. The person who called said he was
Bronx
concerned
just
this could
farted
happen to
away.
someone else, perhaps in an even more critical situation. During an interview, the
Overworked.
administration manager for the Houston
Property
Emergency
taxes,
Center, Joe Laud, said employees have to work overtime to make sure the
I know,
calls
but I'm
get
saying
answered
why
due to
she
staff shortage.
saying we pay your taxes.
In the next call, the dispatcher certainly wasn't asleep.
Don't worry
and the
about
quick
my
responding
pocket.
officers met their strangest caller yet. Cops usually have a prime suspect. In this case, it's a primate
monkey.
suspect.
Uh-oh.
In August 2022, a 911 call came through but disconnected almost immediately.
It was a monkey on the
Dispatchers
phone.
tried to call and text back, but there was no response, so deputies were sent to investigate. The address turned out to be the ZUTU near Paso Robles. However, the officers found that no one there had made the call. They finally figured out that Root, a capuchin monkey, had apparently picked up the
Root,
zoo's cell
the
phone in a golf
capuchin.
cart used to move about the property.
Yo, this shit got
After a
monkey.
brief investigation, the incident was penned down as nothing more than monkey business. A 10-year marriage ended with 2 dead after a dispute over electric services, and 2 children witnessed the shooting.
Communications, Crump.
Hi, good morning, afternoon. I just wanted to call. And I know the police have been called out here before, but I wanted to get on record. My ex-husband, we're still in the same home. I came home, and he basically locked me completely out of my home. He then basically roundabout said that if he cannot get back in, he's going to do something to the home while we're in here. What I don't want, I just want it on record that he made he didn't physically do anything other than lock us out of the house, but it was an implied threat, and I just want it on record if you can.
All right, let's get a deputy to talk to you on the phone so that way you can discuss this and have a event number documenting what you're saying, okay? What's your name?
I don't like this
Okay,
mask.
my name is Mark.
Stat
What's
item.
your phone number?
But now I get to see my Vegeta student.
Is he there now?
No, he's gone. He's left. He literally turned off power, turned everything so we didn't have to get in. I had to get a locksmith to break into my own home.
What's your ex-husband's name?
Prior to the calamity, yes.
Do you know his date of birth?
Took great pains to would they choose to cast off their veils to secrecy now?
Okay. So he threatened to destroy the house, or did he threaten bodily harm?
Eek.
He didn't threaten bodily harm. It was an implied threat. Basically, I'm going to go back. The lights, we called, the last time we called the sheriff out here, it was because he wanted to sleep at 10 o'clock because I was cooking. Now, the second thing that triggered him is because he wanted $50 for the light bill. So what he did was he intentionally turned off all of the electricity, locked.
I've been through a situation similar to that where somebody's butt hurt, so they start turning off the electricity.
A lockbox that is owned by Duke Energy, so that I couldn't get to it, and he locked me out of my garage so that I could not get in. So even if I had my remote, I couldn't get in, and if I wanted to just come in through I couldn't even lift the garage if I wanted to. So he intentionally did it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have the deputy reach out to you. It will come from a blocked or private number. So just make sure that you answer that, okay?
I wouldn't know. I rarely.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right.
Take care.
I think I maybe called 911 like twice in my life.
911, where's your emergency?
Yes, there's just been a fight and a shooting.
There's been a fighting and a shooting?
A fighting and a shooting.
What's the address?
Let's go.
Yes.
Okay, and what exactly happened?
I was coming home. There was an alarm in the system. It's like an engine to home. And I was coming inside, what have you, to find out what was going on. I turned off the electricity. I had the electricity turned off.
We're starting to level up much
into the house.
slower
I got
now
into
than
the house.
the 40s.
And my son attacked me. He was running home with it. He attacked me. I had my weapon on me.
It's going to get to where I can only gain like
I basically shot him.
2 days of playing.
You shot him?
Yes, I shot him and his mother.
In the 50s.
He's still alive right now, but his mother's not. I don't know. She could be alive. I don't know.
Okay, are either of them conscious and breathing right now?
I'm not sure. Hold on.
Is this the same call, the same story, but...
Where's the gun right now?
It's on me. And he's conscious and breathing.
Okay, where's the gun right now?
It's on me.
Can you secure that weapon for me?
Yes.
And so your son tried to attack you and you shot him by defending yourself?
Well, it's not my son. It's her son. Yes. Yes. I shot him. I shot her. I basically was on top of me. And I was fighting and in order to get off me, I basically shot him. Yeah. That's how I think I shot her. I shot her.
What is your name?
Wait, then how'd you shoot her, though?
Are you able to put pressure on the wound on the son?
I'm really... Not right now.
Okay, if you don't want to do that, then I need you to set that gun down, and I need you to meet law enforcement outside, okay?
Yeah, I'm already outside. I'm trying to go back, but I'm not sure how to...
I want you to go put the gun inside.
It's already secured.
Where is it secured at?
It's secured in the lockbox.
Why did he shoot?
Okay, and you said your address was 1...
Why did he shoot the woman?
Yes. Your last name. Who's the son that you're calling me from?
What's the other one? It's another my phone as well. I don't know the number. I just got this phone.
Okay.
Are you out on the property right now?
I'm on a, I'm in, I'm trying to think. I'm in the car.
What kind of car are you? Take a deep breath for me, okay? Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. What kind of car are you in?
He's about to drive away.
What kind of car are you in?
Forte.
What color is it?
White.
Okay, you're doing a good job. I just want you to take a deep breath, okay? I don't want you to go anywhere. I want you to sit there and wait for law enforcement to come, okay? There's going to be a bunch of them coming. I don't want you to freak out. I want you to keep your hands where they can see them, okay? They're going to give you instructions when they get there. You need to follow those instructions to the T, okay?
All right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, where's your wife and her son? Are they still inside?
Yeah. He was jumping him.
Where did you shoot them
The
at?
wife and the son?
I don't know.
Or did he shoot
You're not
through
gonna
the
try to go
son and
anywhere,
the wife
correct?
was behind?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm here.
He said he shot the son and the wife.
Where's the lockbox
He's
at?
freaking out now because he's
The
starting to
lockbox
realize
in the
somebody's
car.
dead and he's going to prison, possibly.
Can you throw the lockbox out of the car? Let me know where you're putting that lockbox.
Yeah.
Where's that lockbox?
Right here.
Why did you take
Can
the
you
gun
set it
with
on the
you?
ground
You said the
outside?
gun was secure. He put it in a lockbox, took the lockbox.
I
with
need
him.
you to do that for me. Set the lockbox on the ground
Don't have
outside
that
and let me
gun
know when
with
you've
you.
done that.
Yeah.
I need you to talk to me.
Yeah.
I need you to talk to me. I need you to put that lockbox on the ground outside if you're going to wait in your vehicle. I don't want that weapon anywhere
Yeah,
near you
I'm
when law
scared he's
enforcement
gonna-
gets
he's
there.
thinking about fleeing.
Yeah.
Can you put that lockbox outside?
Yeah.
Okay, do that for me right now and let me know when it's done.
Yeah.
I don't hear anything moving.
I did it.
The lockbox is outside on the ground now?
Hey, why? He's acting strange.
Okay, and you're still inside
He's
the car,
thinking
correct?
about running.
Yeah, I'm inside.
Do you have any other weapons with you in the car?
No. No.
Where did you shoot them at?
I don't know. I was trying to get him off, man. I shot him. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, all right. Take a deep breath.
I don't know, man.
Just take a deep breath. For me.
Yeah, he's freaking
Take
out.
a
He's
deep
starting
breath,
to,
okay?
he's starting to dawn.
Okay. What's important
Oh,
right
the
now
mom
is
was
that
in-
you
the
do your
mom was
best to stay
encouraging
calm,
it.
okay? What's done is done. You can't change that. But what you can change is how we move forward from here. Okay?
Yeah, he's freaking out.
I need you to
He
take a
thinks he's
deep
going to
breath
prison.
and
He's thinking
stay
about running.
calm. You hear?
The mother
Yeah.
called earlier to try to get
Where's
the
your
lights
hands
back
at right
on.
now?
So that's why it was dark.
Can you keep them on the...
Okay, so that was the call earlier. He asked for money for the lights. Then he shut the lights off. So he's going crazy. He's pissed. He's in a bad mood. He shuts the power off because he wants this money. She's not giving it to him. She calls. And then they get into a fight. And he shot the... There's still one kid in there unhurt. She should come out and grab the gun. That's not a good idea.
top of the steering wheel for me. There's going to be several officers coming. I don't want you to give them any reason to think you may have another weapon.
Okay.
Keep your hands where they can see them.
He
You
should have
just
just
keep
said,
me on
"You're
the phone."
screwed, man. Go outside and lay down on the ground." It's
How long
over.
ago did this happen?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. The kids are inside.
There's children inside?
There's kids inside?
Yeah, the kids are inside. The man inside by themselves in the room. Yes, the kids are inside by
How old are the
themselves in
kids?
room. Like 5 and 6.
Okay, and you didn't shoot them, did you?
Stepdaddy.
No! The kids.
They're locked in their room?
No, they're not locked. They're in the room. Doors open. Do you want me to go back inside?
No, I want you to stay in the car.
Okay. All right.
Stay in the car. Stay in the car until an officer there tells you otherwise.
What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you think, Freddie? This guy Self-defense, justified, or this guy's getting locked up for a long time. I'm thinking he's getting locked up.
You're still in the car, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just keep me on the phone, okay? What are the kids' names inside?
He doesn't even. Well, he's in shock right now.
Oh my goodness!
He's in shock right now.
And yes.
Okay.
Blood pressure.
I don't want you to do anything right now except sit in that car.
He might
I don't
be
want you to move.
schizophrenic.
I don't want you to get out.
What was that?
I don't want you to do
Who's he
anything.
talking to?
But sit in that car and keep your hands on that steering wheel, okay? You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, because if
keep your hands
you
on the
move,
steering
you
wheel.
might get shot.
Tell me how the fight started.
Coming in.
Good operator. He's getting.
Went off.
So this will help with investigations. He's asking important questions. Will help with investigations.
So I came to the house because I turned the electricity off and turned everything off, leaving. So when the alarm came on and somebody had to do something with the camera were turned around or whatever, and so I came inside the house and see that everything was on. And so ex-wife said my son was here, and so I was going inside. So I turned the lights off and we had a big about some lights or whatever. And I said no because the lights are in my name. So I turned it off in case she could get everything in her name. And she go inside the house. She kind of jumped with me. We went to the doorway, pushed through the doorway, and her son came from behind me. And attacked from behind me. She pushed her and she just said, get him. You know, and so he was trying to fight me and she was trying to hold me. While he was hitting me, they basically broke into the house. And I had the right
I think he's in shock right now.
And
He just killed two
and
people.
everything. So now they attacked me when I went in there to turn the light off. That's when they attacked me.
There's a lot of thoughts going through his head right now. Whether he should just kill himself, whether he should run.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, remember
There's
what I
kids
said.
in
You
the-
can't
yeah, this
control
guy's
what's already
freaking
been done,
out.
but you can control how we move forward from here, okay? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't want you to be alarmed by the amount of people coming. I don't want you to
Because them boys
get
are about
scared
to
and
run up
panic
on
and,
you,
and try to
brother.
run anywhere. I want you to do your best to remain as calm as you can and just sit in that vehicle until law enforcement tells you otherwise, okay?
Okay.
You're doing good at remaining calm so far. I don't want anything to escalate from here.
Okay.
And that lockbox is outside of the car, correct?
Yes, sir.
And there's no other weapons in the car?
No.
Okay. Any pets or anything in the house?
No.
There's kids in the house. Who cares about the pet?
Where do you work?
I don't work anywhere.
What do you do throughout the day?
I don't work anywhere.
Any hobbies or anything you like to do?
No.
My name's Chris. I just want you to know that I
If he's on
appreciate you
anything,
being
he sounds like
cooperative
he's
with me
on
and
an
listening to
opiate or
me.
maybe drunk.
Okay.
He's kind of slurring and mumbling.
I can start giving you directions.
I think that's just...
Okay, enforcement's
Give it a
arriving on
shot.
scene. I'm going to give you some instructions that they're asking me to tell you, okay?
Okay.
And I need you to follow these instructions to the best of your ability, okay?
Okay.
I want you to open your car door, and I want you to step out slowly with both of your hands up in the air, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Put me on speaker. Keep your phone in your left hand, okay?
Okay. We'll do it right now?
Yes, do it right now.
Self-defense, depending on if you have any wounds.
When deputies arrived at the Daytona Park Estates home just before 8 p.m., 47-year-old Michael D. Williams was sitting in a vehicle parked in the driveway. He surrendered and was taken into custody without incident. Officers then entered the home and found both victims, 48-year-old
They were
Marsha
older
E.
than
Banks
I
Williams
seemed
and her
like.
son, 28-year-old
28?
Robert
I thought it was
Adams,
a younger
deceased
guy.
in the house. Adams's 2 children, ages 5 and 6, were also found in the house, unharmed. Detectives determined the defendant and his ex-wife.
How far?
Yes, do it right now.
So, it was his ex-wife who has... It was his ex-wife and then her son who had 2 kids. So it was grandma, son-in-law, ex-son-in-law, and 2 kids living in the house. But the lights were in his name. That doesn't really make sense. Why is he paying for the ex-wife's?
Okay.
When deputies arrived at the Daytona Park Estates home just before 8 p.m., 47-year-old Michael D. Williams was sitting in a vehicle parked in the driveway. He surrendered and was taken into custody without incident. Officers then entered the home and
I don't
found
hear anything
both
about Bible
victims,
classes.
48-year-old Marcia E. Banks Williams and her son, 28-year-old Robert Adams, deceased in the house. Adams's 2 children, ages 5 and 6, were also found in the house, unharmed. Detectives determined the defendant and his ex-wife had been involved in an ongoing dispute over domestic issues, including electrical power to the house. The couple was both still living together following their divorce in June. They had been married for 10 years. The victim and defendant had each called the sheriff's office on occasion over the past several months to document verbal arguments about the property and living arrangements. However, there were no allegations of domestic violence or any threats of violence. Williams explained he had shut off the power to the house, locked the electrical panel, and left. He said he returned to discover the victims had cut the lock, restored power, and placed a new lock on the panel.
They weren't
That
paying the
led
power
to the
bill.
argument that led to Williams fatally shooting both victims. The 47-year-old said he was attacked, held down, and repeatedly punched in the face during the argument, but he did not have any apparent injuries that would indicate a significant physical altercation, other than some superficial scratches.
Oh, he's going to jail.
Williams's criminal history includes arrests several years ago in another jurisdiction for domestic battery,
He's going to
child
jail.
abuse, and battery on a law enforcement officer, but he was
Oh, he's
not
going to jail.
convicted of any of those charges. The shooter was transported to the Volusia County Branch
Regardless.
Jail after his interview with detectives.
He said he was beaten
charged
in the
with 2
face.
counts of first-degree murder
Yeah, he's
and
beaten
remained
repeatedly
held
in the face.
with no bond.
Remains held, no bond. Hasn't been decided
know,
yet. That
so I
trial
think
could
I
take
killed
2
my
years, so
mommy.
even if he is innocent, he's going to need a
Las
good lawyer.
Vegas woman called 911
He's going to
and
at least
calmly
do a couple
confessed
years in
to
jail
killing her
fighting
mother.
that.
Do you need police, fire, or medical? Medical. I think I killed my mommy.
Whoa.
What's your address? Why do you think you killed your mom?
Because I did. I murdered her.
How did you do that?
Yeah. I broke the table on her head and I broke it.
You did what with the table?
Broke the table on her
Can I
head?
get medical 8759?
I broke the table on her head.
Where are you?
How strong is this little girl
I'm
that
at my mom's house.
she can break a table on a mom's head and kill her?
I'll give you the address.
Assuming it's a little girl, her voice is pretty deep. I don't know how old
Yeah.
she is yet.
Okay.
She sounds
What
actually
did
kind
you
of
do
old.
to her?
I killed her.
How did you kill her? You said something about
What's
a
up,
table.
stubborn one? No, the JS Urban Adventures is going down soon.
You
We're about
dropped
to end
the
this
table
thing.
on her head?
I broke the table on her head and I cut her neck off.
Whoa! Wait. She said, I broke the table on her head. I broke the table. She keeps saying I broke the table on her head. I'm thinking like a coffee table. You hit your mom over the head with it. Maybe she's not dead. Maybe she's just unconscious. But then she says, I broke the table on her head, then I cut her neck off. What? Right, things just took a turn for the worst, Mom.
Do to her.
I killed her.
How did you kill her? You said something about a table?
I broke the table on her head.
You dropped the table on her head?
I broke the table on her head and I cut her neck off.
And you cut what?
I cut her neck off.
Where are you at
The
now?
911 officer paused there. Wait.
I'm in the car.
Wait a second.
What kind of car are you in?
That makes the story
Around
a little different.
2:30 a.m. on October 26,
Dang!
2022.
Dang! Hind Bustami kind of thick. She's kind of mildly attractive.
28-year-old Hind Bustami made the chilling confession, but she fled the scene. First responders who arrived pronounced Afaf Hussanin dead at the scene due to multiple lacerations. 3 hours later,
So she
Hind
didn't
was
cut her
stopped by
head
the
off.
California Highway Patrol in Barstow.
She cut her neck.
The officer pulled her over and said she had blood on her
Look
clothing
a little
and cuts
grungy
on
right
her
there.
hands.
She's a
She allegedly told
Bustami. You don't
detectives that
mess
she
with
and
the
her
one that
mother had gotten into
Iranian
a fight,
girls.
during which Hind hit Afaf over the head with a glass tabletop, shattering
Oh, it's glass.
it. She then allegedly admitted to using the glass table shards to stab her mother to death. Interviews with neighbors after the murder turned up footage from a Ring camera video of a Honda Accord, associated with Hind and carrying California plates, leaving the residence
that's
around
kind of
2:30
intense.
a.m.
And I don't mean
Previously,
camping.
the
Yo,
28-year-old
can I jump
had
off
been
this?
arrested at
I
Las
think I
Vegas's
died.
Harry Reid International
Is it gonna let me?
Airport on August 31st after allegedly
I can't
dining
believe it's
and
just
dashing.
letting me walk to the edge here.
They found her near baggage claim, where court documents allege she was belligerent with officers, saying she was being harassed because cops had never seen anyone as pretty as her. Additionally, they discovered a bench warrant out for her arrest tied to a misdemeanor
she was
battery
cocky.
case
She was
against
filled
a
with herself.
security guard, dating back to June 1st, 2022, during which the arresting officer
Damn,
wrote
she
that she
kinda-
was too intoxicated
she
to
is
sign
kinda
the
cute.
citation. She had then failed to appear for an arraignment in July.
That's the type of girl that'll murder
The
you.
Las
eh?
Vegas Police Department had responded
Dean,
to
stay away
12
from the ones
calls
like
for
that.
service at the mother's home that
You're
year,
gonna end up with your
including
neck
7 for
chopped
family
off.
disturbances, 1 for an alleged attempt to take her life,
That's
and 1
possessed
for
by
an alleged
anger.
missing person report.
Usually 10 o'clock or later, they would just be screaming in the backyard. I could always hear the screaming and yelling, so I just try to keep to myself. And of course, shortly after, the screaming, their police presence would be involved, and things would get settled down. And then a week later, it happened.
I think I'm gonna level up here.
Afaf's co-worker had also called 911 before Hind's arrest
Yes,
made the
level
news
34.
to report the victim missing. Afaf previously told the caller she was scared because Hind had threatened to kill her. The 28-year-old now awaits extradition to Nevada to face charges of killing her mother.
Oh, she's screwed.
November
Hey, that's
started with the death of a well-known celebrity,
Aaron Carter.
Aaron
yeah.
Carter.
This
When
is the
Aaron's
last.
housekeeper
this is the
arrived at the
second to last
musician's
one.
California home on November 6th, 2022, she made a devastating discovery.
About
Make
marriage.
ones that scared they
I'm
don't
calling to
want
see
to
if,
be by
if
me.
there's
That's
any
how I
way
know God's
you guys
watching me.
could send an officer to go check in
I
on
don't know
him.
if that's
We
what that
think
means.
he's a very heavy drug user.
I don't know if that's what that means, Dave.
And he was doing it all night.
Girls should not be scared to be around you.
Sister last spoke to him about potentially hurting himself or committing suicide or anything.
He hasn't made statements about
I'm
hurting
unattuned to
himself,
this
but
one.
He made statements about hurting other people.
By the time paramedics arrived on the scene, he was already dead. Authorities
let's
have
see if I
not
can make
released
it
an
to
official
this
cause of death,
crystal
but
and
it's
get
believed to
attuned
have
and do
been
this
an
quest
accidental
before I run out of
overdose.
time.
Days later, it came to light that a welfare check was requested at 2 a.m. on Friday, and Aaron's live-in housekeeper opened for the police. When Aaron found out, he allegedly told her to leave him alone, which she did until that Saturday morning. Then, as usual, the housekeeper took coffee up to the singer's
Bathtub?
room and knocked on the door.
We can't see her,
Inside,
JS.
Aaron's dog responded in what was described as an extremely
We can't see the
agitated
videos?
state. That's when the caller made this discovery.
Oh,
A source close
dang.
to Aaron's
You
on and off
missed it.
fiancée, Melanie Martin,
Hold on.
said he had missed a rehab session scheduled the night before he passed. The couple had also had a public argument while Aaron was live on TikTok days
On her head?
I broke the table on her head and I kind of
around 2:30 a.m. on October
There you
26,
go.
2022. 28-year-old Hind Bustami made the chilling confession, but she fled the scene. First responders who arrived pronounced Afaf
There's one other good picture.
Hussanin dead at the scene due to multiple lacerations. Barstow. The officer pulled her over and said she
She
had
looked a
blood
little
on her
tore up
clothing
right
and
there.
cuts on her
That's her
hands.
mugshot, though.
She allegedly told detectives that she and her mother had gotten into a fight, during which Hind hit Afaf over the head
There's
with
one
a
good
glass
picture of her,
tabletop,
though, in a bikini
shattering
here
it.
in a second.
She then allegedly admitted to using the glass table shards to stab her mother to video of a Honda Accord associated with hand and carrying California plates, leaving the residence around 2:30 a.m. Previously, the 28-year-old had been arrested at Las Vegas's Harry Reid International Airport on August 31st after allegedly dining and dashing. They found her near baggage claim, where court documents allege she was belligerent with officers, saying she was being harassed because cops had never seen anyone as pretty as her. Additionally, they discovered a bench warrant out for her arrest tied to a misdemeanor battery case against a security guard, dating back to June 1st, 2022, during which the arresting officer wrote that she was too intoxicated to sign the citation. She had then failed to appear for an arraignment in July. The Las Vegas Police Department had responded to 12 calls for service at the mother's home that year, including 7 for family Carter. The 20 made a devastating discovery.
About Aaron.
All right, this is almost over. I gotta go.
If there's any way you guys could send an officer to go check in on him. The thing is, he's a very heavy drug user, and he's inhaling computer duster.
Oh,
and he was
using duster. Yeah, that'll fry your brain.
Last spoke to him about
I was a duster head for a while.
Or anything.
He has a big statement about hurting himself, but he's made statements about like hurting other people.
By the time paramedics arrived on the scene, he was already dead. Authorities have not released an official cause of death, but it's believed to have been an accidental overdose. Days later, it came to light that a welfare check was requested at 2 a.m. on Friday, and Aaron's live-in housekeeper opened for the police. When Aaron found out, he allegedly told her to leave him alone, which she did until that Saturday morning. Then, as usual, the housekeeper took coffee up to the singer's room and knocked on the door. Inside, Aaron's dog responded in what was described as an extremely agitated state. That's when the caller made this discovery. A source close to Aaron's on and off fiancée, Melanie Martin, said he had missed a rehab session scheduled the night before he passed. The couple had also had a public argument while Aaron was live on TikTok days before.
Care anymore, blah, 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 blah. I'm not... Leave me alone, Melanie. God, dude, can't you take a hint? She just told me you're going to die. Wow.
The message from Melanie seemed to be related to something she had seen him doing online, despite him saying he was doing bi-weekly drug tests. And just hours before he died, Aaron talked about an upcoming TV show and the tattoos he was planning on getting in an Instagram Live.
Yeah, your boy's going into TV. Ain't that right, Yodi?
Oh, hell yeah.
We can't give y'all too much, but...
What's TD?
Give him the vague rundown, Yodi.
They're making a TV show about you, man.
The musician had often been in the headlines for struggle with mental health and addiction, but most recently, the 34-year-old focused on his sobriety and work. Aaron shot to fame back in the late 1990s as a pop singer, releasing 4 studio albums, starting with his self-titled debut album in 1997 when he was only 9 years old. His brother, Nick Carter, is a member of the boy band the Backstreet Boys.
All right, this is the last one. Then I gotta jump off this.
Chilling
stream.
audio from a murder scene in Weambula, Queensland, Australia, reveals the horror moment cop killer brothers opened fire on 4 officers and a neighbor, tragically killing 3, as one of the victims begged for her life at time she was gunned down.
Believe PLY2 may be discharging rounds. Shot fired. Appears that PLY2 is attempting to reload. Here to PLY1 potentially taking a round here. PLY1, no movement. No movement from number 2, and appears to be blood on the ground.
Gareth Train, alongside his former school principal brother Nathaniel and ex-teacher wife Stacy, shot dead Queensland police officers 29-year-old Rachel McCrow and 26-year-old Matthew Arnold, as they approached his property at about 4:30 p.m. in December 2022. The trio, dressed in camouflage and heavily armed, opened fire on the officers as they arrived at the Train family's homestead to investigate the disappearance of Nathaniel, who hadn't been heard from since October. Since this story is still developing, the details are few and far between, so I will do a full update soon. Don't forget to turn on notifications so you don't miss it. For more True 911 calls, watch this episode next.
No, we watched enough of that today. Alright. I think I did enough. There's a quest I can turn in right here. There's 3 more. Whatever. I'm going to end this. Been streaming for a while today, guys. I'm going to end this. Good hanging out with you. I got 2 videos all edited and uploaded during this stream. And I'm going to do a couple more. I'm going to do 2 more before I go to bed. From the tournament footage from this past Saturday. It's going to go up on my gaming channel. It's Dragon Ball Junkie on YouTube. One word. Sunday tournament coming up. Hopefully I can work tomorrow. Otherwise, I might be doing more of this. We shall see. We shall see. But I'm gonna go, guys. Have a good night. Later, Stubborn One. If you guys want to jump on a call or something, you can call me. I gotta eat some dinner and walk to the store.